I don't know. It's too
I mean,
sexual. This female's lime orange.
the
Mm.
the the weeb one, that'll get you places, I think. I mean, unless you're talking attack mode.
It will, but we're not comfortable completely going that path at the same time. It's strange. I need to commit to that. Ah, change mind. But yeah, maybe I'll do.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Hey, Eric, that's an entrance.
That is an entrance.
Right?
You playing the Brian card tonight?
Dude,
What are you doing?
Listen, someone has to play the Brian card, even if he's not.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh,
Listen, Brian, I am channeling my inner Panarisi, and I've been
Oh, no.
experiencing life to the fullest tonight.
Well, that's
Oh
good.
boy.
Well, then that's good. That's a good way to
Right.
live your life.
Yo, there's a frog on the bottle of soju. That's
Can
awesome.
I translate that?
What's the
It
translation?
touches me.
The translation is, Mr. Panarisi, that he's been drinking shitty fucking beer and being a douchebag. That's what it means to channel his inner Panarisi.
I also accept that answer.
But I mean that as a compliment.
Although
My
I only drink
halfling
Coors
friend
Banquets, which are the
is
finest
rather
beers.
disgruntled.
No, we haven't had any Coors Banquets. We've had
that's
some
problem number
beers
one.
made out of grass. We had some grass beers because he's got greasy fucking hair, so he shows up with grass beer. And then
I'm Italian. I gotta have greasy beers.
I don't know what he
I'm
drank, but
I'm
I
pretty
drank
basic too.
I drank a lot of vodka, which is not made out of grass because I'm not a bitch.
Potatoes.
And then
Your name's Rich, so you are a bitch.
and then
Wow.
we ate some donuts and soup dumplings.
Yeah,
And then we
sounds
drank
good.
then we drank some more, and then we crashed a wedding.
We did crash a wedding. That is true.
And then
God, Kai, you
at
gotta
the
stop
wedding,
crashing things.
I haven't crashed. I only
We
crashed.
did
crashed that
crash a
poor girl's
car the other
graduation.
day,
I have
too.
never
That
crashed a
poor girl's
car except for
graduation.
several times.
So that's obviously already a lie. I've never crashed a car except for several times. That already excludes you from the initial initial argument.
Listen, there's
Okay.
only one thing you need to know.
What is that? You're drunk?
And that's yes, that
Right.
you're drunk.
I am drunk. I know that.
Glad we've accomplished that.
Kahi, I have a quick
Yeah.
comment. Allison and I went to the gym today, and I was telling her she was like, "Oh, we're gonna do the Panarisi method of going to the gym." And I was like, "All right, step 1, drink 3 beers."
Step 2, critique
Wait,
everyone
hold
else.
on. What's
Yeah, no, that's pretty much it.
You didn't see Nikki?
No, Nikki wasn't there.
God damn it!
I haven't seen her in years, Kahi. She's gone. She's probably dead.
I'm gonna find her. It's not stalking if you're just looking for someone, is it?
Yes,
Instagram
it
is.
is.
Anything goes.
Especially if you don't know who they are.
I believe
I
the
don't care about
definition
your
of the word
opinion, Ochi. I
stalking
can't
is.
hear the computer. Computer, speak.
I think you're good, Kahi. That's a green light for me.
I feel like this is Halloween round 2.
Right?
Boy.
This is just, we passed the baton.
I think I need to hang out with you guys. I've heard you're a good time. I mean, that's from people who think that jerking off while talking to their friends online is a good time. So I don't know.
Okay.
That's, okay.
I mean, I don't know. Every time Ochi comes up, my house is out of tissues on Saturday night. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Jesus Christ.
Stop
What is
putting them next to the
happening
bed, Kahi. That's the solution.
It's
Idiot.
not my bed.
It's the bed.
I mean, he's only got one box of tissues here tonight, and then like a bunch of aloe vera and some sort of thing that says BioLube. It's clear. It says it's organic. But then there's a bottle of Kaio syrup, so KM syrup, whatever. You know what I'm talking about? It's kind of brown. It's got like a blue label. It's got a blue label and a brown top.
What the fuck are you talking
Could
about?
be used for anything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what he uses it for, but he told me
Covered pancakes.
I have to shut the door when I leave.
And these ones might.
You haven't proved anything beyond a
accomplish
reasonable
the same
doubt.
thing.
That wouldn't hold up in court.
I mean,
Eric, I would
yeah.
acquit you of jerking off.
I
with your
think I'm
friend.
leaning
That
towards
would
the-
be
that.
Thank
evidence.
you, thank you.
I like the skull one because it's not. But
Why?
I think I might
does
be going
this
for
have,
the third
why does
one.
not this have video? That's
the
what I
skull
want
one,
to know.
the skull one
We don't-
is
It
cool.
can,
see
but
each
the problem
other.
is nobody wants to see your ugly mug.
Yeah.
I
The
know,
skull-
but
My
it's
titties
cool,
are out. I don't
but
have my
it's like-
face on.
It's a little.
I like
bit-
the middle
go
one.
with number 3. I think it's the most.
I like
You-
number
you-
2.
Like,
Number
it has,
3 is
it
very
has a
Scott
balance
Pilgrim.
between modesty and like
number
looking kind of
two,
not.
like we said,
cool.
Do
number
you
2
guys
could-
always play with girls with tentacles on the screen?
Yes.
No,
They're there
it's my
sometime.
first time.
She's
No,
made
no.
of goo, Kahi, idiot.
Eric-
She's
Yeah,
goo.
Eric's
it's not
Eric's
tentacles.
got like
Jesus, get your
7
kink
windows of
stuff right.
tentacle women open right now, and he keeps jumping between them.
Well,
Nice.
then
Are any of the
Eric,
magic cards? Are any of them named Braska by any chance?
Eric might play with that stuff all the time. But,
Yeah,
you
we don't know.
that's
We don't.
fine.
We don't share screens here.
We also
And we don't judge.
unless it's feet.
So wait,
We have a very harsh feet judgment.
how many tentacle women are you guys looking for on this quest?
TJ, how many did you
None.
put in this
Narrow
game?
down to 1.
TJ, can we add a couple of tentacle women?
Maybe.
Maybe we need like 2.
Yeah, because they're actually considering whether they wanted to look for.
Maybe.
All right,
Don't
But-
make your fucking
Jack,
dinner.
you're
Thank
a
you for being
fighter,
a considerate DM.
Yeah, I'm the barbarian that may or may not hit
Oh, okay.
hit you when they're in their rage.
right? Okay, so yeah, the third one might work then. Are you using a battle axe?
I am indeed. That's why I
Alright,
thought it
then.
was good.
Yeah, that does work.
So we can maybe switch
Alright.
it out. Like get rid of the 2 that represent me now and just replace with that one.
Which one?
The third one in
Yeah,
Discord.
I got like the 2. For some reason, I got 2 things that represent me.
2 things that represent you. You have like attack mode and then the
Yeah, but
the
I think maybe
lady,
just roll it into 1.
roll it into 1. So what image do you want to use?
The final.
The
one.
third one with the battle axe and
Third,
the clothing.
third.
Yeah, it's me.
Entomb. Okay. Oh gee. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't know. This is the first time I've seen these.
Yeah, well.
No,
usually I'm such a
I was
connoisseur
in-
of orange slime girls, but these ones are new.
I was
They're
in,
totally
no,
new
I
to
was
me.
in Frost Maiden, and then I went, oh, what? Because I didn't know what you
Right.
were talking about. If you were talking about the 2 already existing, and then I went, okay. Save. Oh wait, I have to open these first.
Yeah, because that one works for a battle mode and other
It's
mode.
it's both at the same time. Gotcha.
Less work for you having to switch out.
Jack Slime Girl. There you go.
It's me, not
Slime
Mario.
girl.
It's
It's me,
Guiji.
Slime girl.
It's me, Luigi.
Yeah,
All right.
Out of context, this one's a little
that
weird.
is the one that just looks
I
like
hear you
Pepsi
like
me too.
tentacle women.
All right. This is
Would
now
you like
it's now
to, make
permanently
it Italian?
permanently on here. Okay.
Guys, this isn't an official dice roll. I'm just seeing if my dice roller actually fucking works.
It's a good call.
All right.
So that means that no matter what, every roll he rolls
It's so
is
slow
going to be
as
this.
fuck.
Oh, all right.
From-
So this is going to be great. Every
From-
time
I
he
just-
rolls something, it's going to automatically be a 0. This is going to be great.
No, it works. It's just
Yep, no,
like
no.
holy
No,
shit.
no, this is 0.
That was mine. I was doing a test and I rolled a 0. So that's I love it.
-1 on a skill.
No,
Ooh.
-3 on a
Ooh.
skill. Again, my
Potent
rolls
gust.
for this character, I started with an 8 and I'm like, ugh. And then I got an 18, a 16, a 16, a 16, and a 5 to close it off. I bookmarked that stuff with just horrible. It's just like,
Okay.
oh, TJ's gonna be mad that I'm cheating because it's okay. Well, shit.
I went to the wrong game.
God damn it, Eric.
Sorry, I chose the wrong
we
one.
would have
I
guessed.
all good.
definitely,
I just wanted to be
Is-
a pirate today, and it said no.
I definitely want to host some. Maybe over the summer, I think I'll try and host something.
We've heard this
You
before.
could definitely do a badass
I will try. I
Jurassic
think I'm
Park
not going to
one.
work this summer. I think I'm going to try and focus on some other things.
Like D&D.
Nice.
Is D&D.
Like D&D will be one of them, including but not
Important
limited to
things.
D&D.
Whoa, that's slow.
D&D and weed.
Isn't that slow as fuck?
That's amazing.
I don't know. I don't know why.
Oh.
What the fuck is that about?
Shit. Oh man.
Why can't my computer handle fucking D&D behind?
Okay.
By the way,
Eric,
in
that's one of the things
Let's-
of that video you sent me. That's what they're gonna help get our money out of our wallets with. It's just
yeah.
like, hey, the dice will
So-
actually roll for you.
So I actually
additional
listened
350.
to that entire fireside
Exactly.
chat, that
A
45-minute
week.
talk from Hasbro, and they are looking to microtransaction D&D Beyond for players. As they
Ugh.
put it, the dungeon masters make up only 20% of the players and they spend the most money. We're looking to enhance the experience of the other 80% of players, because really in the current market, 70% of the profit comes after the purchase of the game. So they're talking microtransactions.
So basically, what they're going to do is provide bottle service for D&D, right? So like you could just go to the store and buy this bottle.
Though. That's
but-
the problem. They're going to be
No,
like,
no. Hear me out. Hear me
here's
out.
your dice.
You could go to the store and buy your drugs, or you could buy your drugs through us at a marked up cost that will make pretty colors.
Yes.
So I mean, what are you going to do?
Correct.
You're going to buy from us. That's what you're going to do.
All right,
That's-
we'll have to
that's
see where
correct.
this goes, because if it's like if they're trying to sell us with like some of the crap.
Oh,
that they
dude, I'll
do,
go to
and you
like
can just
full
choose
fucking
not
like
to.
notebook shit in order to avoid
Oh, absolutely.
microtransactions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
No,
All
no
right.
Ryan Gosling
Well,
shit,
all right,
Rich.
all right. No, it's
It sounds-
9:13.
Oh,
You guys
boy.
are
Yeah,
getting fucked up
exactly.
enough. All right.
Yeah.
We gave you till 9:10 to be idiots.
If
Game
I'm
on, bitch.
yes, exactly. I agree. So,
There's no laughing,
shut
Carolyn.
up.
You need to relax.
all right, Eric. Hold on.
You and fucking Scotty Too Hottie back there. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Wait, if he's
So-
Scotty too high, does that make me what's his name?
I don't remember the
Makes
other
you
guy.
Eric
disconnected.
Weston.
Boom.
No.
Right.
Hold on.
We
Hold
have
on.
the power. All right.
So-
TJ's in charge again.
So, just a reminder, everyone is level 4 now. If you haven't upgraded
shit, I
updated
totally
your
didn't
character
do that.
anymore,
I
we
I need to get a couple
we will-
of beats then.
We
Probably just one.
what?
Savage attacker.
You see
So-
level 20, right?
Savage attacker.
whoa, I love it.
So,
Tiki, I'm actually a cute slime girl. I assure you, please.
Just kidding. I'm a slime man taking the form of a slime girl
I'm slime man.
to get
never,
for
can never
monetary
be too
profit.
sure. Can never be too sure.
It's Luigi
So-
pretending he's a slime girl.
Where we
Oh.
left off last time
Grandmaster
is that
Sexy. That's who it was.
Oh boy.
where we left off last time is that everyone, well, mainly Gust explored the entire city, while everyone else went
Twice.
to a couple different places, but mainly spent time at the dino races. Did amazing with the Stegosaurus with the broken leg, just incredible.
Just
It wasn't
definitely
broken.
amazing enough, but you know.
Not amazing,
amazing.
yeah. But still, like
Crushing
I,
the wolves can't do it.
Only could
Your
have hit
dinosaur
Big
sucks.
Honker with the dart.
yeah, and then you saw how crazy fast he was at the
Yeah, we
end.
did.
But then which was just ridiculous. So let's go.
But now we get guides and another map,
You-
maybe.
You
Okay,
yes.
I need to
So
talk to those guys about their map and put it together with mine.
they do provide some sort of map. The maps provided by all of these well, you only know of these guides, but there's no real like printout of that, but we can remove a couple places from your map. Just a reminder, map that is given to you is one of the best maps, and I think Syndra said to keep it under wraps. So you just be careful of who you take it out in front of.
Well,
There's no exact.
as a
Hmm?
cartographer, I would just study another person's map and then put it onto mine.
Definitely. I'm just saying, careful when you choose to do that. That's all.
Map nerd.
So
Yeah, I'll be the map nerd. You can fucking, do whatever you want.
Of course, you chose to be the
Minotaur.
map nerd, so
I'm not a Minotaur in this game, Eric. You racist.
you've
What
met
are you?
this guy.
I don't see race. I just see
I'm a
Minotaur.
frog.
You've met these guys. You met Charlie and Mac, or Mac and Charlie rather. Mac seems to be the
Mac and
lead
cheese?
or the brain
Mac
of the
Ferrule
situation,
and Charlie Gondolo, or the other way
essentially.
around, something like that. Anyway,
And they have offered, because they don't have any money. They spent all of their money betting on Big Honker, who ended up losing. So now they're in debt to you. And they are offering their services to. They bought a treasure map when they first came here, and they want. They will split the rewards with you if you explore with them into the jungles of Chult. We're about ready to do that, but it might be wise to get a night's rest before officially heading out.
Hey, you don't
You're
tell me what to do,
welcome to head
DM.
out.
I'm going out right now. No sleep.
Hold on.
Yeah, go
Before we
for
do
it.
anything, do we want to rent those canoes, even though we be paddling upstream and
Like,
whatnot?
I think we're following their map.
Eric, you're metagaming too much.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
just
Upstream,
trying to be
downstream.
accurate about the upstream
It's
versus
all the
down.
same.
that,
Listen, I think
that's
this is
more
our
reality part, but
this is our first foray into the jungles of Chult. So let's
Semantics.
see what it's like, and then if we got to come back for canoes, we can come back for canoes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a bit difficult to travel. I'll go back to the big map just so we can discuss about how that will work. But just want to make sure that everyone is cool here or has everything that they need. Also, I can't remember if people bought tents. I meant to look into people's inventory, but you might want to grab those because there is a lot of rain and whatnot, and that might disturb your sleep if you're just out in the open.
Is
It
that
is,
regular pricing?
yeah.
No, it's like 500 gold per two-person tent.
All right, so
Yeah.
it's
I
2
think the
gold.
main concern here is who is taking on the weight, essentially. I think that might be a bigger issue,
Yeah, 'cause they're
potentially.
20 pounds.
So, yep, there's that. And you know that just even being here during the first day, how incredibly hot it is. There's been a couple different times where it might rain a little bit and then stop. You've heard from the locals that the rain can be crazy. A storm can happen at any moment. So the jungle will challenge you. It's a lot of man versus nature kind of thing with this exploration. And let's go to that real
Question:
quick.
what about frog person versus nature?
Yeah, you could say that. Humanoid versus nature. Is that more fitting for
okay.
you?
It's less
I
fitting
feel
for
included.
him.
All right, so I put the party right here. You should be able to see that. Anyone can move that piece. You know what? Hold
that
on.
was kind of weird because
Copy.
it loaded with like all green and then it
Oh,
started
slime girl.
dotting everything away.
There she is.
Hold on. Is this not
Oh, I have
copy?
to pull up
Copy,
my
copy,
Danny DeVito quotes.
copy. We're gonna hit Copy here just in case. Don't be a slime girl. There you go. Okay. And we're gonna put that in the GMs just in case you guys lose it or something like that. I don't
that's
know.
a good call.
Nice.
Just because everyone can
Yeah,
control
yeah.
it. I know.
If we lose it.
is
Oh yeah,
is-
everyone can. Yeah, good call.
so
Never
does
mind. You
do
win.
Charlie and Mac have like a heads up that they're giving us as far as a direction to head to?
Right.
Yes, their map isn't like this. It actually starts right around, let's see, right here, Kitcher's Inlet, Kitcher's Inlet.
Oh, it's just north of Refuge Boy.
So it starts, that's the top of their
Refuge
map.
Boy.
That's a point of interest.
I don't know what's happening on this map that's screwing everyone's reading up, but
It's awesome.
the Kitcher's Intel right above
Refugee
Refugee Boy.
Refugee Boy. Nice.
So
Oh,
stupid.
fantastic.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, TJ. So
No,
they're starting
all
right
good.
I'm
about.
sorry, Charlie.
Sorry, Charlie.
I'm sorry, Charlie.
Mac, shut up.
So
right here.
What? That would not be Mac. So yeah, I guess
They, by the way, they if you like ask them and you're next to them, they hand you the map and it's oddly shaped like a bicep, but or a dick maybe, but they're saying it's a bicep. So
Well,
Can you
if it
come
was
over
a
to the
dick, it
party
would need
later?
more veins.
of course, naturally, that's what Max says to you. Yeah. All right, there we go.
through the power of Tor, everything's possible. So jot that down.
Jot that down.
So we're looking at that
We're gonna-
being like almost what 110, like 110 miles away from us
So
as the starting point.
I guess the question is like my first question.
Yes. So
500.
one of the biggest questions you would need to ask is how long does it take?
Okay.
How long does it take to go through a single hex?
Yeah,
And that
And
that
just what
can
does the
be-
river do in terms of issues
Fuck's
and
sake.
like distance?
You guys ever just huff Play-Doh? So good.
is that a Panarisi question or a Always Sunny?
No, you know anyone
Right.
can open Play-Doh
I
and huff.
return.
I'm just curious because
it
I've-
smells so good.
I've
You just
pretty
stick your
much
nose right in
said-
there.
Can't tell anymore.
I've pretty much said all of the Always Sunny jokes that I know about, like, and
Oh, it's
I'm sure I'm
okay.
going to learn a lot more about Always
I
Sunny.
have
as
a
we keep
near
going,
photographic memory for TV shows, and I memorize quotes and whole episodes. I can't watch shit with Allison because I remember everything.
So we're going to learn a lot more. So
I watched
huffing
through House
Play-Doh
once.
sounds like
I watched through House once, and I remembered a whole bunch of the episodes, and then we watched through it recently. I was like, oh yeah, it's this guy, and this guy does this, and this happens. And you're like, all right,
God
fuck.
damn it, just ruined the whole episode. I got you. So
I do. I'm gonna ruin this whole game.
the rivers you've heard. Let's say that you've collected some intel. Give me some rolls. Give me some insight checks. Everybody who wants to know.
That's
Ooh,
actually
a big fat
not bad.
-1. Okay, my dice are rolling. It's rolling.
All right.
rolling.
Okay.
It
All
lands
right.
on
I don't know if we need any
And
more after
it lands
two
on
nat
an
20s.
Shit. Jesus.
You know, we
No,
got
well,
we
no,
got some
no, that
Carolyn
was
doesn't
one
care.
of them.
critical roles in here. Per
Karen,
se.
Aylin's like, I don't fucking care about your canoes and your river talk.
Do we have
Fuck
a
your
halfling?
canoe.
Right, Aylin? Yeah.
Fuck y'all canoe.
That's
There you go.
There he is.
That was so convenient for the entire party that now it's just like shit. We need to have a halfling in every party from now on.
Technically, you do right now.
Do we?
I am
shit,
short.
we do.
Technically.
All
I
right.
don't
you
think
do?
he has bountiful luck. He might have Charlie luck, but
He's
not bountiful luck.
He's definitely an 8th level halfling.
There was there was some other questions that you guys had about this coloring right here, like this.
Yeah.
I don't know what you can see with that,
The
but
like shady
uh,
yellow.
It's almost the color of me.
with the nat 20s, I'll also go into that a bit. But first, the rivers. The rivers, you're able to travel faster. You can probably go through 2 hexes by river if you're traveling by river. And the only drawback is on days of heavy rain, it's going to be near
Days of heavy
impossible.
flow. It's
There's
really
going to be
difficult. And there's lots of arguing.
there's going to be there might be days where it rains a little bit and the rolls to maintain control will be a bit harder, but there's going to be absolute days where it's going to downpour. And you can try and you'll get there really freaking quickly, but you might not be in one piece. You might, collide or ruin the canoe or any number of things.
Are we still in the city?
Still in the city. Yeah, did I bring you guys over?
We're getting ready to leave. We're on the map right now.
Yeah.
But we're like we
Okay.
haven't exactly left. So if there's any last minute
Right.
purchases or
Wait, were
anything-
we supposed to meet with the Merchant Guild because they were interested in us?
No,
from
no.
last-
Why would they be interested in us? We're just some
Because we
schmucks
got
who just
second
showed
place with a
Dude,
lame
second
duck
place doesn't mean
I
stegosaurus.
wonder how much the
There
squeak
was a mention of this though.
up. Maybe.
DJ, I
Definitely.
want to buy an obnoxiously big hat like
Nice.
this to keep
Is it
the rain
obnoxiously
and the
big or
sun
like
Okay, that
conspicuously
is
big?
obnoxiously big. All
Like I'm
right.
not fucking around with this rain.
That's good.
I approve.
All
And
right.
it's gonna
You
make
can
it
try to
difficult
find
to
it.
walk through the jungle.
Does anyone know weaving tools? Does anyone she can get like 2 hats and try to weave them together?
No, I got
Just
mason
Well, we would
and
need
wood
like an
carver.
artisan tool of that. We'd need a.
I have an
Who has
herbalism
artisan
kit.
tools?
Maybe I could glue it together with some
That is.
I don't know, sap.
I only said my things to say that it wasn't that.
You know what, guys? I've been huffing this off-brand Play-Doh for like 5 minutes, and it's just not the same. It's good, but
Jesus
Does
Christ.
anybody else wonder if that was the
Um,
frog or Brian saying that?
no,
Right?
that's me.
Oh no, I know that's Brian saying
Both.
that.
It's molding dough.
But no, I don't know that we have any weavers.
All right.
Too bad.
Sounds like
now.
you need to take us.
We might have a dream weaver.
Whoa.
You ask around. Let me see. But well, actually, let's do one thing at a time. So while we're still on this map, so canoe can go through 2 hexes a day through the rivers, and then it takes about. You can choose different traveling speeds. You can go slow, which will give you advantage on stealth checks, and it will also give you advantage on perception checks along the way. But you might not even move an entire hex. You might be in the same hex by the end of the day. You can go normal, which is 1 hex, or you can go fast, which gives you disadvantage on perception checks and disadvantage on stealth checks. But you could move up to 2 hexes, but it's not guaranteed. It's a roll to see.
Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. We've seen how this party runs. We've seen how Gust literally runs. We move recklessly. What do you think?
You could do that, for sure. And then
Let's
the one
do it.
other thing I want to let you guys know is this coloring here. People know, this is pretty common knowledge here, is that the undead have been rising up,
Yeah, they
and
took over Camp Righteous, right?
they took over Camp Righteous is a rumor, and then that point actually the X, you might see a couple different X's, and that's just like a point of interest, but it's fitting for Camp Righteous because you've heard rumors that it's
Yeah.
been overrun.
Oh yeah, because
the
Ataz
the
haha.
The yellow points are places where the undead have risen up a bit, and then
So that entire Jesus.
So
there's
it's
a lot
not just the orange with like the brown green. It's all the yellow green stuff.
Yes,
So
there are different
all of
levels of undead with this place. There's different
Is this heavy
levels.
undeadness?
Yes,
And like the
that's
good,
Yeah.
awesome, good,
Like
great,
focus of undeadness.
good,
Yeah.
great, wonderful.
Well, we're moving away from it. So
Question:
that's
how
good.
effective is poison against undead? Does it do
Not
nothing?
at all.
Oh,
That's
just
great.
yeah, it's so good.
That's
Not just not at all. It's just not
great.
at all.
I say we go the other way. We go down the Euphrates. Forget the Tigris.
What the
So that
Station
might be-
Star?
Wait,
Station
where's
Star.
the Euphrates in? Because they're both going into undead territory.
Move with your
Well,
friend.
this one at least, I think he's talking because it's not yellow, at least that we know of. This one's
Yeah,
yellow
he-
and yellow.
But we
And
know
You
that
still have
this camp got overrun by undead, and this one is
Yeah, but
questionable.
it's
So
right
it's still
there.
the same.
So
Be questionable, not known.
Do we know how the undead react to fire?
Oh, they hate fire.
I assume they burn terribly.
if
Okay.
it
Yeah.
burns, we can kill it. That's not the quote.
It definitely varies from enemy to enemy. There might be, could just be zombies, could be other things. Just we have to get out there and find out.
Yeah,
But
zombie firefighter.
let's see, a couple different things. So you might want a long rest before officially heading out. Sorry if did anyone else? I don't want to. Did
Nah,
anyone else
Well,
have
I think I
questions
have-
about those maps? Yes. Just a
Yeah.
moment. There are let's see. Any other questions about the giant map before?
No, I think it's.
Fitting.
I mean, we kind of have to get out there and see, really, to get more of
yeah,
a feel of it.
we have
I
to
think.
experience the zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right. So I'm going to bring it back to this map. Carolyn, give me an insight roll again for, collecting information about a giant hat.
Okay.
Oh yeah. All right. So you go over to a couple different people, and they let you know that the Temple of Soon over here is up on the latest fashion.
Okay, how far away is that from everybody? Hold on, let me figure out where the hell I am.
So you are right here.
I need a hat.
But that's where you're at.
And where are the canoes?
The canoes are you're right in the area. This is like the grand like market that you're currently nearby, or at least this part of the group. Kevin, you can either teleport here or continue to walk around from the bathhouse. It's up to you.
Wait.
Walk?
Walk?
Your walk. It's still walk for you. So
Can
yeah,
I have-
simple.
Sorry, can I have my familiar go shopping for me for a hat?
You can speak through it. There's just you can try. You can do that. You can try to do that.
Okay. I don't know how to do that.
All right, so let me grab. I'm pretty sure that I have him on a different map, and this is gonna look crazy right for a second. But he's actually a tiny creature.
Little.
He's gonna be the same size as you guys, or a little bit bigger right now, but he's actually tiny. And he goes over here, and it's a little pseudo dragon. I'll give him his nameplate and everything. Little bits.
Little bits.
Little bit.
Bits.
Little bits.
All right. Little bits. goes over to the Temple of Soon. There's people around. It flies over. You can speak through little bits. You can actually like go over, lie against a wall, and see through little bits, like you're taking over the body of him,
Okay.
being pack of the Chain Master and other.
Show me what you've got.
So, I guess you go over there and you ask that then.
I want to look around and see how many people are there to see if I can steal a hat when no one's looking.
Oh, I could have gone over and helped with that.
Oh,
Class.
for real? Get over here.
I didn't know you were doing it.
Yeah, everyone else just sees Aelin just passed out. She's just next to you guys, but she's just unconscious. And you can't see or hear you. She's just eyes glazed over, and is currently flying as little bits over to this location. It's a bit difficult to enter, but you are a tiny creature, so we're going to use little bits stats for this. And where's Pseudo Dragon?
And she was when she was watching the dino races, she had one too many mint juleps. That's what we're thinking.
Mint juleps, huh? All right. Give me a. You're going to roll a d20 with advantage. So roll 2d20 and then add 4.
What? How do I do that? On roll 20?
You can hit
Yeah.
shift. You can hold shift and wait. Is there a check, TJ, that you?
It's not using her stealth. It's using a pseudo dragon's stealth. So you can. There's like a bar where it at like the left.
Yeah, if you click on the left side in your
And there's
there's
like
a
a
little
die.
dice icon, and when you click on that, it opens up and you have a bunch of different dice you can pick from. So you can go to the d20, click on it twice, and then hit roll, and then you can just add 4 to whatever the 2 rolls are.
Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
I got a what?
You have advantage, so roll one more time.
Okay. And then add 4 to it?
Yes. 14.
Better.
Okay.
Yeah. You go over with the little hat. It looks like Little Bits gets in the hat, is crawling around, and then there's a hat moving on the ground, and someone comes over and just picks up the hat and takes it away. And they're just like, yeah, they're like, what are you doing here? Shoo, shoo. And they're just treating it like a flying monkey or something like that. They're like, this is the most bizarre flying monkey. And they're shooing you off and hitting you. You feel that too because you're taking over and you have a little body. It doesn't feel good. It's, So no additional damage taken, but they're shooing you off and they see you now.
Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
that's a waste of a 20.
Of a what? Waste of a what?
A 20. That for me,
Yeah,
I sent a link so that you can use that for your pseudo dragon going forward. It has all the stats, and you can just like hold shift, and it'll work just like your character sheet, but just for your pseudo dragon.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
All
right. Do you try to make another attempt? Do you try to sneak in there again? They're kind of like shooing you at the front.
Different door. I'm gonna wait around a second and then try and go in through a different door. Because I don't have any money on me, right? I'm a friggin' dragon.
Yeah, the dragon itself does not have money, and this is like the
Oh,
most.
you know what? I got a better plan. I got a better plan. I'm gonna wait around a second, and then I'm gonna set a little diversion fire with my dragon fiery breath to create a diversion.
We're so proud.
You're gonna fit
and then
right
I'll have my hat and I'm gonna book it back.
Again, I really wish I knew this. I'd be very helpful right now.
I'm sorry.
Also, if you ever want to be a pirate, you'll get along well with Hal. Maybe.
All right.
Hey, she'd be the first.
It's true. It's true.
Wait, is this how
Wait,
before
we have-
or after
have-
the resurrection?
We have 2 fire starters in here. No, that's too many for a team. We can't have that.
I thought that's low for the team. I figured it would be 100%.
Yeah, I guess we've all kind of started a fire here and there.
At one point, everyone has. All right. You do a diversion. Give me. It can use your charisma. Roll a charisma check, just a straight up. So just at the top of your screen. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's.
That's Jack.
Oh, yeah.
Wish me luck. Oh, fuck yeah.
Hey!
All right, there you go. All right. With that, he's trying to deceive. He made an efficient distraction where people are looking over at the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be a tiny fire that he started. You're flying around back. These guys are pretty fast. They move at their flying speed is 60 feet. So you fly around back. You look around for, I guess, a different hat because you're going to a different location. You're like, this one seems big enough. Give me a stealth check with advantage. With the go to the pseudo dragon. Go to stealth, and then
Go to the
shift.
pseudo dragon.
Yeah, so
Oh,
if
what
you
Kevin
open up
said?
Discord, yeah, what
Yeah.
Kevin said. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then do what?
Hold shift.
Shift and then click. And
Click
it
what?
should roll with advantage. Is there like a little die next to stealth +4 under skills for the pseudo dragon?
And then when you
Oh,
hit,
yes.
when you hit
Yes.
shift, it'll turn into a green plus.
Okay, yes.
There you go. All right. Okay, so no one sees you at all, and then a hack disappears.
Sent to the GM. Oh, okay. Right.
Sweet. And then can I book it? Can I fly back and just be wearing the little hat?
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
not little.
It's gonna be. It's
Or
not.
the cute
That was
it's-
intentionally the point.
It is bigger, and Little Bits is scrambling, trying to figure out how to, like, I'm gonna say with Little Bit's body, you're like, I don't know how to do this, so you just give him control again, and he's struggling, and eventually we'll make it back to you. But you wake up. I don't know where the rest of the party is. Does anyone else want to do that? Was anyone else up watching Aurelian while she went under? Or is anyone else trying to do something before calling it a night at one of the inns?
I would have stuck by her just to
Frog guy's
not
already
lose a
asleep.
party member.
Okay.
Doesn't even know what's happening.
So
Yeah, I mean, I would have asked at the bathhouse about the inns before. Actually, no, I would have. I think I sprinted off before then, so never mind.
okay, so
I guess I would
there-
just be asking as I'm sprinting around town about inns.
I would just be sharpening my axe because Squeeb has an axe
In
to
a
grind.
cute way.
Yeah, Squeeb has an axe to grind. Ooh.
nice. All right, so we're doing that. Okay, so there are two different inns. There's one in the northern section of the town that is quieter. They guarantee, well, it's way more likely that you'll become well rested there. There's another place that is kind of like hustling, bustling type of place that you won't get much quiet, but it's cheaper. So it's usually for tourists in the more lively parts of the city and the Colosseum and whatnot.
Well, all my money
So,
on gambling and whores, so now I have to. I gotta save money.
all right. I'm surprised you haven't gone to the bathhouse. Not like they can touch you because of your poisonous back, but you know.
Poisonous in
You
a
know
good
what?
way.
I might as well
No
go to
one
the
else
bathhouse.
knows about it.
Ladies love licking my back.
I never
Would I
told
hear them
anyone.
over talking of the bathhouse?
No,
What about that?
no one else knows about it. I ran past
Okay.
it, so I know. And then I went to the dino races. I met up with everyone, and then I took off immediately after. And had never said anything to anyone. So it's known to all of us players, but none of the characters know it except for me. And I went there and visited.
What was it like as a player?
I got some temporary hit points. It was
Mm.
okay. I was told that there were a lot of buff and nice looking people there, so it's like excellent.
Okay.
So refreshing.
Dang. So so far we've robbed a hat. You're coming back. You found out about the inns. Is everyone else meeting up, and then we're going to the inns and then heading out?
Mhm.
Does that sound good?
Yes.
Sounds
Sweet. All right. Which inn are you going to? The loud one or the one that's more expensive but quiet? The
That me?
the intel you got, Gust, is the more expensive one is a gold piece, and the other one is 5 silver pieces. So I think it's just half that.
All right. Which one is closer to me?
The louder one. You're in the southern
I'm
part.
right
Wait.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the Coliseum?
I yes. Apparently, I was running around it.
Okay. I don't know if you would see this. Give me a perception check while you're there.
Okay. 18.
All right. With that, you notice that there are a lot of people around, but way less than expected. And you start to notice that there's like posters put up saying that the arena is closed. You see some people complaining. There's little groups here and there going to like what looks like teller stations for people to buy entrance to the Coliseum, and they're complaining. Or do you want to ask anyone about that, or are you just going to run
Yeah,
on past?
I'd be curious about that. What is it that seems to be going on here? Why is it that there are not enough contestants?
No, it's not the contestants. It's that they're shutting it down. It's not active right now because there are people who've died. And it's not,
Isn't that what a
It's
Coliseum's all
interesting
about?
that they seem to have no problem with people
well,
dying up at the
Raptor
Raptor.
well,
pits.
that's for criminals. That's for
I
criminals. What's
understand that.
happening here is that these are entertainers, and we keep our people alive. Even if people have fatal wounds, we have healers here to bring them back from the dead, and it's not working. We've lost a lot of our gladiators.
That's interesting. Are the healers failing?
No, no, none of the rituals are working. We bring the people back all the time here, but they're not coming back.
That's an interesting thing. Is there any what could be happening here? It seems like it's a mystery.
Yeah, their magic isn't working. We've had priests come from all over. We've been asking for aid, and we don't know what's going on here. But they're dead. They're completely unresponsive. We can't even talk to them. We can't even talk to their spirits. We're unable to find them in the spirit world. We have people searching, and they're gone.
Is there anything with those who struck them down that may have caused this?
No, they're regular. There's some that are just raptors. We're arresting their opponents first.
You're arresting the
slay them.
raptors.
Their opponents, the
If their
human.
opponent was a raptor, were they being arrested?
No, because we know that they're
I
just
feel like they should
regular
be as well.
raptors.
But
That's
that's your call.
that is an interesting take. I don't think we can put them in the raptor pit. I think that would just cause more chaos.
I don't
Well,
disagree with you.
yeah, they can be territorial sometimes, but yeah,
Then,
it's
if you're
closed.
betting on a raptor, you might have to specify which one at that point.
Mm.
So I guess, is there any information that may be helpful that I could potentially help you with?
If you can find out what's going on, the whole city wants to know that.
Well, as someone who is a magic user, not myself, I will check into this for you and get an answer. That is a Gust guarantee. And I give him a thumbs up. And then I run away.
All right,
Oh, wait, you don't even know my name.
there
I
we
get
go.
like a high level summary of what just happened. I don't think I followed any of that.
But here's the thing.
Something about
I
raptors and
saw your
performing
face,
artists.
so I don't need your name. Because I have already forgotten it.
This says like Teller 1, just right there. So, all right, you run off.
Yes, so if the loud inn is closer, then I am running to the one that's further away.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Better exercise.
You're running all around, and just from your bathhouse experience, you don't seem as bothered by the intense heat, even when running around this city. Okay.
I've been refreshed with the power of youth.
Okay. So we'll say that you get back to the group. Kevin, do you want to fill in the group of what you heard? Carolyn wanted like a review. Or Aylin was asking, what are you up to?
Yeah, so when I run around, I'll end up getting back to them. And I'll give them a quick rundown that the gladiatorial arena has been closed because their healers have been failing them. And it's up to anyone who might know to figure it out, because no one does.
That is a pity. I always liked the gladiatorial places. Much
And
fun to be had.
as a magic user, what you would know as Aylin would be that you can. This has dragons, giants, all sorts of different creatures, and it's probably pretty mundane to the people who live in this world. It's still shocking at times, but you also know magic yourself, and usually death isn't the end for adventurers. They can usually bring back loved ones and whatnot. It's not too uncommon. So there are like different rituals or different magic spells that can bring people back, and it's commonplaces in like the Colosseum. If someone were to pass away, they're like, "Oh, you got beat, but here you are. You're back to your fighting self." And they are not able to bring them back at all. They're not even able to speak with the dead, which is like a common knowledge spell for people. That's like a level 1 spell. And so if someone's able to speak to the dead, no one has been able to do that here.
Their spirits have been lost to us.
Completely gone.
Is that something that like people with magical abilities could try to do like an info search about, like just try to recollect if this sounds like something that maybe we came across somewhere else or heard about somewhere else?
Uh Not that I know of. You can try to come up with some of your own theories. There's not really a role for that. There might be a library somewhere if you wanted to do research before calling it a night. But
I think I was thinking that
My
maybe
guy's
when
snoring in
we
the back.
retire to whatever place we're going to, my vote was for the quieter place than the loud place. That
yes.
maybe there would be some like locals in there that we could try to like roll an investigation check or roll like a or try to have like a discourse with to see if we can get more information.
You collecting rumors or collecting intel is an option of what you can do. I recommend, trying it, but this seems to be a mystery to people as a whole. They're like, we don't know what's going on. If I won't make a roll for this. This might be related to the curse as well. It's probably safe to assume. What you
That's
probably
yeah.
have the most intel on that. After Gus tells you, I'm sure that a lot of you might have been like, okay, that's weird, and we know that there's a curse on this land, if not further. So
I was just wondering, like, as far as gathering rumors or whatever. So we know that there's a curse in the land. We know there's like this bloom or blight, whatever you want to use, of like growing numbers of undead that are running rampant. And we know that like healing magics aren't working the way that they should or at all. Is
yeah,
there not like some, I don't know, malignant thing in the city that people are not putting two and two together about? Like that's kind of like what I was
you
thinking about talking of rumors or sowing rumor, not sowing, but you know what I mean. I just can't
yeah. So
Unsewing.
unsowing the rumors.
let's see. There are. What is this place? That's a temple. All right. So there. When you ask people, uh, they will generally point to the temples. Oh no, that's Merchant's Ward.
Well, since we were all excited to sort of get on our way, I was just thinking that like after we pick up our stuff, J4 was just going to go back to whatever hotel we were going to be at or inn or whatever it is, and then just if there was like a bar in the inn, kind of sit around and gather some information if there was any. That's all.
Yeah. People will point you toward the temples, specifically these two up here. There's one. 8 and 7 are both different temples, and they will point toward them. There doesn't seem to be any priests at the inn, oddly enough. They probably are at the temples, so. But I do know that you guys want to get out into the jungle, so everyone else is set. We're good for calling it a night at the Quiet Inn. That one costs a gold, and then you can click long rest on your character, and then we should be good to go in the morning.
It was a shame it was
Good.
the quiet end because then I get kicked out for using my trumpet.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. They would kick you out right away.
Did you say a long rest or short rest?
Long rest.
Okay.
You get a full 8 hours at this place. You're not disturbed. Everyone, gets their level 4 stuff, and then you are ready to head out. Walking toward the bottom. Let's see here. So we'll say that Mac and Charlie agreed to meet you by the dino pens, which are down here. And then we're at last call for any other things that are going on here. And let's see. Everyone, before we leave, can I get a perception check?
Give me a moment.
Bente.
Carolyn, roll perception check. Is yours +3? Yeah, roll one
Yeah,
more. Because that's the
Guess
same
what?
as your pseudo dragon. Roll for little bits as well.
Eric, guess what?
Chicken butt.
You know why? Chicken thigh.
Perception.
My cards didn't come in, and I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to the
Goodness,
USPS.
it's being rather slow.
All right. So as you get to the, I guess now, yeah, southeast entrance over here, exiting the city, you notice, as a group, anyone who got 12 or more, little bits kind of like points your head over here.
Going that way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, did somebody just show up on the map? Who's this?
Yes. Shift Z, not Control.
Oh no!
There we
Can
go.
you do that again? I was clicking.
That's okay.
Yeah, but I didn't get to see.
Scaly face.
Oh,
That's Freckled Daenerys
And
Targaryen.
there's a woman with dragon.
There's a woman with a pseudo dragon as
alright,
well.
we need people to change their names so I can, cause was it Aelin?
Mm-hmm.
Aylin's mirror. But she's also
Oh.
a fish.
Dragon woman.
Oh, you're talking about the people at the bottom instead of just
Yes.
our names? Gotcha,
Yes.
gotcha.
I mean, I know Brian's
I-
never gonna do it, but
Apparently, it
That's fair.
but he's Lock Ree, so I know that one.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you.
We're just
Okay,
ignoring
okay, good. It's fine. Just making sure it was technical difficulties like last time.
Right. The demon sounds.
Oh yeah.
I gotcha. Alright, no, we can hear you.
So what's going on with this mirror image there?
This lady? Oh, this lady right here?
This
So
elf mermaid?
it is an elven woman. She has a pseudo dragon on her shoulder. She seems to be just as amused as she does in this picture. She seems kind of looking down, going forward as the pseudo dragon is looking up for her and kind of nudges her as he notices that you are all looking over at her, and she just is like sulking a bit.
I
And
didn't notice. Okay, good.
there you go. You guys walk past, and she'll look a little bit confused and notice that you have a pseudo dragon as well, Aelin. She'll go over and she'll start to approach you, and she'll just say, "Oh, are you a sister?"
Sister?
Yes.
Sister.
Of what?
Well, you know, the local coven.
What'd you
I
just
don't know
call
what
me?
that means.
What did you just call me?
You
What
being
did you say?
you being a warlock would know that it's just witch talk for being in, like, you know, their clan, their tribe there.
Wait, did
Okay,
you
so
say
yes,
coven?
right?
Coven.
Oh, I only heard kun. And I was
Yeah,
like,
so did I. That's why I was like, I don't know
Oh.
what that is either.
Yes, yeah.
you know, you're also
Thank
a
you,
kun.
Mike.
It's just like, oh, I'm
Thank you,
sorry.
Mike.
Fun to you too.
The first thing she says to you, it's like, oh, you're a kun.
Oh wow, shit. Okay.
This is gonna
sorry.
be
I'll see you
Oh,
later.
so
Oh,
all right,
what a
everyone, roll
hilarious
initiative, shit.
misunderstanding. What a hilarious misunderstanding.
Is this
That's
a
great.
Lucas game?
Yes. She actually just gets naked. Are you right away? Just,
Shit.
are you a
Game
cunt?
took a turn. I did
Okay.
not see this coming.
Oh
No.
my god. Okay, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Lucas
answer.
wrote this part.
TJ,
I'll
did you know you
call
taught me
him.
that word?
What?
You taught me that word.
I taught
hadn't
you
heard
this
cunt.
word?
Yeah, I hadn't heard cunt before I met you.
What? Is this a true story?
Yeah, true
We're all
story.
learning. We're all learning.
I am honored.
Thank you.
Do you have a story about this? Because
That's a
I will
great
put
word.
this
It was
on
like from
pause.
some game you used to play, like your mom, or maybe you secretly
Oh,
played some like
Jesus.
rated R game, and just one of the characters said cunt or something like that, and then you taught me the word cunt, and that was it. And thank you.
You're welcome. This is
Right?
awesome.
That is definitely something to thank someone for. Absolutely. That's a good
I
word.
forget the. It was just I forget you like, yeah, you're like some kind of robot or monkey or something, and the guy just said cunt. It was like one of those really random rated, M-rated games.
Maybe Spawn?
No, it wasn't Spawn. It was another
You
game.
sure?
hmm
Okay.
I mean, I know you were a big Spawn kid, but I think it was another game.
Yeah.
All
All
so
right,
this elf
so-
mermaid called you a cunt first thing.
And then
Anyway,
gave you a
thank
hug.
Are you
and now
part
it's mixed
of the
signals.
local coven? Clearly.
Easy bake.
Gavin, not cunt, everybody.
Coven.
She
yes,
specifies
But
all of a
you're-
sudden for no
with
weird
your-
reason.
With your low perception check, maybe because you were, little bits yesterday, you think first you get insulted and then little bits is like, no. Here's what she said. And you're like, oh, okay.
She's
Okay,
talking about like the
There.
pseudo dragon thing, like me, you know.
Okay, so no, but what brings you to the area?
Well, someone stole something of mine and I want it back. He ran off with his companion into the jungle.
Oh, something. Anything good?
A ring.
Hmm. What do they look like?
It's, a human man with
And a halfling man?
a beard,
With a halfling companion.
and his companion seemed to be some sort of, I don't know, dragon-like creature. It not like him, and she kind of brushes her pseudo dragon. More, built like us, not a dragonborn. I actually haven't seen this creature before, and he smelt like ham. It was really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said they headed for the jungle?
They headed for the jungle. They took my ring.
Alright, we're heading there now. Would you like to join us?
She looks around. She goes, "No, I'm not one to explore there. I tried to confront him at this lower port, and he took off, and I'm just not prepared for that journey.
Okay.
But I'll greatly reward anyone who brings me back my ring. It's very important to me."
Okay. Well, we'll definitely keep our eyes out, and we can,
Well, perhaps our noses as well, if ham is what'll tip us off.
yes.
Guys, you want to hear a really gross joke?
Alright.
I feel like this isn't derailing
Right
us all
after.
of a sudden.
She'll yeah,
are you
well,
sure?
she goes she thanks you. She says thank you, sister, and then like walks off and goes into the city, and there we go.
Oh, I thought we were each gonna meet our doppelganger, and there was gonna be like a well-dressed frog man.
I put something in the chat if you want to say that that's the reverse of in our text chat. I found that meme, so that was pretty good.
Anyway, here's the joke.
Yeah.
What's green and slimy and smells like ham?
An unknown dragonborn.
Oh, I know this.
Do you?
It's a fucking Muppet.
Yeah, you getting there?
What's that Muppet that sings? The frog thing.
Hermit's finger.
Oh, there you go. There you go. All right.
Welcome.
You guys meet up with
Well,
Mac
Shaq
and
and
Charlie.
Marley, we're ready to go. And I turn around and no one's there. because I didn't realize that you guys noticed stuff, and I had continued taking off. So
Sounds
I
seems
wait.
legit.
I wait down here. I thought we were ready to go. I guess that might have been my mistake.
I don't know
Alright.
how to move my token, but I would have followed you.
Oh wait, did I not give you control just yet?
Maybe not of that one.
Maybe not of that one. That's true.
Who needs control,
True.
anyways?
True.
I
It's
work
okay.
better on
Everyone's
chaos
staying there.
anyhow.
The
I-
Dom needs control.
No one needs control. There is no control. There is no
The Dom needs
Zool.
control, but you do have to establish a safe word.
There is no spoon.
Buttermilk pancakes.
Alright, I'm gonna just drag everyone down
Nope.
here.
Waffles, because that was the gift.
I'm gonna go all down here.
Which
And then
that's
So where am I
that's
supposed
that's
to be?
that's so
you're
awesome.
supposed to be down here.
Oh,
You still
I
got,
zoomed out to try to see everything. Now where did I?
You still got
I
up here.
think I
I'll
put my
I'll move your
lady at the carnival,
guy.
but
Yeah.
yeah,
Don't worry. You're right
it's
here
kind
now.
of
You're
hard
good.
to-
That's
Thank
a
you.
bad safe word.
Alright. So Nebus
Bad
is
safe word, John.
it is.
And safe word is doom. It's a good word. I like it. You know, it's
Nebus
just-
disappears. Hopefully he'll show up again. And then we're going to go
The map.
the map.
It's the map.
No, it's this
So it
map.
occurs to me that even though I have my computer plugged in, it can't handle running all of these interlocked things while. So it's like actively it's at 1%, and it's getting real. Oh no! Because I think I added the beyond 20, and that may have been optimized quite poorly. So computer's about to die. Wait, it says not charging. Oh no! I just forgot to put in that thing. Is it?
Oh, that
This
does
is
not
time for
sound
derailing
good.
this.
It sounds like your
Okay.
computer's fighting you.
So I logged on to Roll Plenty. Oh, you know what? Stopping the joke right there.
Yeah,
Never mind.
We're good. We're good. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Cornucopia
Well
of-
done, Tom.
of dice.
Wow.
Recognizing that it was time to end that.
Got a joke. I've got a joke. Stop it.
Rolled on to
Stop it.
roll plenty, and that was the joke. How was it,
Yeah.
guys?
You
Nailed
get a
it.
critical, and you get a critical.
All right.
All right.
So
So one more thing to
we go into the
give.
kitchen inlet.
So they give you a map and a new location's added right here.
Bones.
Needles bones.
So what do you
That-
mean it's dead?
That is the map that Mac and Charlie show you. They're saying it's right over here. You see Kitcher's Inlet and Refugee Boy. You know, right there.
My favorite
That's
vacation
the
spot.
extent of the map, but you only see one location marked.
So TJ, I have a question because you answered a
Yes.
different question. What does it take for us to cross the river? I know going up the river could be 2 spaces and stuff like that, but what if we don't have a canoe and we're just trying to cross the river? What's the deal with that? Like, how far is it? Is there an issue with trying to cross and this, that, the other thing?
That is a good question. You might be able to swim across on a good day. It just kind of
That
trickles
is
down.
an excellent question.
Hopefully none of those creepy fish.
Well, yeah, we're definitely not gonna be trying to cross when the thing is going nuts. Otherwise, we would just be kind of going like, "Hey, we'll follow this," oh, it's kind of dry, we'll cross over into different zombie territory. Otherwise, we just, could kind of continue down, follow, cross, whatever we're doing.
Right.
So I think the first thing we do is go direct south.
Fast as we can.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
try and keep up.
Yeah. You go first. You're fast.
Who
There is no option for anyone else to go first.
are you leaving up the leading to Mac and Charlie? Are you does someone else in the group want to take a whack at control of like where to go? Are you just following them?
Well, so they're the only ones that seem to know. They have a direction for us, right? Like the rest of us are kind of like, so we heard about this camp that maybe got overrun. We heard about this other camp, but they're like well away from us. And so I don't like, what does it take to take the helm, or does it seem like Mac and Charlie have it well in hand?
Yeah, I mean you can have someone else in the group roll a survival check to figure out how to navigate if you are like testing them, or you can just I'll start to roll for Mac and Charlie, and we'll figure out where to.
What do people have for survival?
I got a
skill
+5.
-ness? I also have
-1.
Oh my God, you're it.
+5.
There you
Jesus.
go.
All right, we have too many people tied. Someone better take the lead.
I think that was
I
Caroline
think,
said she had
To
a
the
+5.
rescue.
yeah, we've got 3 +5s.
My survival's -1.
Who just
All right,
rolled a
I'm
+7?
going for it. Boom.
A 17.
Oh no, that's perception.
All right, so I take off because I get the gist.
All right.
All right, it's time to go. Follow
Just
me,
wanna make sure I
everybody.
give you the right check.
So far, strawberry soju is my favorite.
Even more than the pear?
I haven't tried. Have I tried pear? Eric,
I
what did we
think
get
you-
the other day? We had
We
grapefruit.
had strawberry,
Strawberry.
grapefruit, and peach.
I thought you said you had the pear on Thursday night.
No, that was strawberry.
Oh, all right.
I had plum tonight, but I like strawberry a little bit better.
Okay, I'm going to need 3 volunteers.
J4 steps up.
I
J4.
will step up.
I have already
All right,
run
check.
past the line, so I guess I volunteered myself by accident.
All right. All of you roll a d20.
D20.
All of us are the volunteers.
The volunteers.
Oh, last minute rolls to a 2. Suck.
Oh, J4.
How do you roll normally again?
Well-
Exclamation mark RD20.
No,
No.
there's just the top thing. We have 3
Oh,
rolls, but
I'm all I'm natural. I'll
Eric.
just roll normal.
Eric.
Yes. You know,
Eric got
Cretellian
there.
always comes through in the clutch.
All right, so in the morning, let's see here. Doo-doo.
strawberry might also
just-
be my least
just-
favorite because of how nicely it goes down.
Just saying this out loud. Everybody put their bug spray on. Just saying it. We put our bug spray on.
Yes, make sure you mark that down. If you're
that's,
using it.
that's the salve, right? That we.
What if I want
Yeah.
bugs?
Yes.
Well, yeah, you.
I mean,
Well,
Well,
can I
that-
just
that-
passively get like 1 HP every 2 hours from eating like 50 bugs?
You're gonna be eating the bugs?
Yeah.
He's a frog.
Can I see if I like them? I am a frog man.
This is true.
Egg.
Egg.
Nothing to
Yeah,
do with it,
I
but-
couldn't find anything that remotely said yes with Danny DeVito, so I just put egg. I was like, why can't he agree
That's
with
a
anything?
different 3-letter word. Perfect. Send it.
I figured you guys would get it.
Right.
All right.
We get the gist. Egg equals
Your-
yes, obviously.
Your morning is pretty uneventful. You keep walking down. We're going to need 3 more d20s to be rolled. Anybody can do it. Just shout out who wants to do it.
I
Again,
can
First
roll
come,
another
first
D20.
serve. Alright. Okay, so that's -6. There you go. Alright, so we have an 18, 11, and 5. Okay. Alright.
Let some other people get in there.
Yeah, sorry, what am I rolling?
Nothing right now.
You'll
Oh,
get
okay.
one of the
Got
next
ours.
D20s.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Kevin, I really like your accent. Is that how Guy talks in the anime? I actually have never
Yes.
watched the anime.
Yeah, I
Not true.
almost,
I have watched it, but I don't remember. I've only seen a few. I read
Right.
it, but I didn't watch it.
What happened to your...
At some point, I was like, I have to find a like best of Guy Sensei.
Yeah. He is pretty good. He was a fun character.
He is an excellent character. So like, because what happened is we would be watching in English, but then we caught up, and then
You
it would
watched
be
in
in
Japanese,
Japanese.
yeah.
So I had to read it for Kelton. So I would read it in the same way. So
That's
like
good.
certain
being
characters I would do
being a good
voices
dad.
of. Certain characters I would just do whatever.
Yeah.
But like Gara, I would always do a depressed kind of voice like this.
Accurate.
But Guy Sensei always talks like this. And then Lee, he always talks like this because he looks up to Guy Sensei. And
Bro, that arc where he's drunk and he's fighting the bone guy. Fucking
yes.
classic Naruto.
So like I was thinking about it. My 2 favorite moments, like from Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, and I'm sorry to derail this a bit, but
It's okay.
I was
It's
thinking
Naruto
about this
talk.
earlier. My favorite moment from just straight up Naruto is probably Gaara versus Lee, when Lee is up on the statue, takes off his weights, and just drops them, and just goes smash.
Yeah,
and
just
then
destroys
Gaara's
the
just
ground.
like, wait, what the fuck? And then his sand just goes whoosh, and then he looks and he's gone, and there's like sand on the other side goes, and he's like, what is fucking happening? And then it's hilarious because then you see something on Reddit.
Kevin,
where
damn,
it's-
do you have those subtitles memorized? That's exactly what he said.
Right. In his head. But one of the things that's really funny is then I saw something on Reddit where it's just like, no one in the sand was able to hurt Gaara. Literally no one in the sand was ever able to hurt Gaara. And then
Right.
3 Genin from the fucking leap were able to hurt him.
Just completely
when
turn it
he
around.
shows up. You got fucking obviously Lee, Sasuke fucking with this Chidori, and then Naruto
You're right.
obviously beat him. And it's just like,
That's
yeah,
like,
interesting. What?
wait, where were we in the story?
Right. Sasuke has the most OP weapon ever. Naruto has the most powerful thing ever. Rock Lee was just lucky. That was it.
No, it was not
He
luck.
didn't break
It was
everything.
hard work. Because hard work will
Wow.
never let you down.
Okay.
Effort
Okay.
never betrays you. That's the
Yeah.
word.
But didn't he lose to the sand guy?
He did.
He did
Rock
end
Lee?
up losing.
He
And
got
then my
fucking
guy
destroyed.
stepped in.
But you
and
know what?
just
He
like,
stood up on one leg and was about to try and fucking fight him anyway. Respect. And then he would have fucking
Yeah.
died. So bad.
he definitely would have. And then guy steps in and just brushes the fucking sand
like,
away
"No."
and looks at Gaara. And we're later in the story now, where it's like the end of Naruto Shippuden, and like
Yeah, pretty
Gaara's
much.
seeing what Guy could have done, and he's just like, oh, holy fuck, I'm a Kage, and I would have just been annihilated. I still don't know how the Leaf didn't just take over everything and just create peace, because they've always had all of the best. Anyway, we're getting entirely derailed.
Oh yeah.
Hashirama was able to beat fucking what's
Oh
his
my
face there. How am I blanking on his name? The fucking ultimate Uchiha villain there. Madara. It's just like, dude, he beat him
Oh,
and he wasn't
map.
able to just take over the goddamn world. Anyway, holy shit.
It wasn't his ninja way, Kevin.
I know.
God,
His ninja way was also not
being a
betraying
tyrant
his
and
friend.
a tyrant and an overlord is not part of anyone's ninja way.
All right. Map, map, map.
That's
Map,
not how
map,
the
map.
ninjas would do things, Kevin. They were pure of heart.
Let's see where
Or
I've got
bright
more
orange
health than
vests.
last time. This is for 45.
Map, map, map.
That
map,
way you
map,
can
map, map.
see where we are to show that we are not trying to attack you. What?
This kind of stinks because I wanted to add. I don't think I have access. I don't think they gave me access to any of the monsters that are in this. They only have.
Yeah, that's why it stinks, because like that's why Tom bought the thing for me,
Yeah.
and then the module for me, and then I
Yeah,
gave
yeah.
him access as DM. So yeah, it's stupid that Roll20 did that, because
That's.
I bought the 3 things in Roll20.
Well, we can imagine for now. It's cool.
No, that's okay.
Yeah,
I was just hoping
you could just drag
that
and drop.
it was there. Yeah, I just need to bring it on here 1 second because I
Just need to
rolled
find an
what
icon,
happened,
and then he has to pick up the stats.
and let me just make sure. There we go. All right. It is raining. It's raining pretty heavily. Everything seems to be lightly obscured
All right, so
because of the rain.
what's this little guy?
That's they haven't been summoned yet, but that's
Yeah.
Nara.
Oh, okay.
I just have
I'm
them
sorry,
there
Rana.
Just
just
have
to,
him
Rana.
there when he does.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
yeah. So we'll put him away for now until he's
Rana, where did you go?
officially.
But,
It's
we
raining.
do know
It's
each
gonna go
other.
out really quick.
And that thing, we do know what that thing is, right?
I'm assuming we've all discussed various like stuff and things at this point. So yeah,
like we said,
Rana should not be.
the
Well,
rest of us know each other except for Eric, because Eric was just our guide in town, who that we kind of teamed up with
Correct.
after that.
Yes.
All right, cool.
All right. You walk through the path. You are heading north. That is where you're. Well, not north. You're heading south, but to the north part of this map.
North south.
Yeah, this map is flipped. You should be starting at the top of the map, but
Well,
and then going
whatever.
down. But that's what. Yeah,
The
just
compass,
to
the compass
keep
is
you
just,
oriented.
South,
You guys rolled
south
well.
is that way, or whichever. No, north is that way.
We got this.
So, Glusk and Gust both rolled really well. They're pretty confident on their survival check. They tested Mac and Charlie and are like, okay, they know where they're going because I agree with where they're going. So you didn't have any disagreements with that. And so now you just continue to move. And there we go. All right.
Unless we have something
Your
else going
Gust is leading the way, right? As you do that, what is your AC, Gust?
18.
18.
That's why he's in front.
Interesting. Interesting what this says.
Jack, what's your character's name?
Squeeb.
Squeeb, right? Would you be
Yeah.
able to keep up with me? What's your speed?
Oh, only the common 30.
Oh,
So I
because
guess
I
not.
have 45.
Oh, I'd be trying.
Yeah.
I'm
I I don't doubt it. I love the effort. It will never betray you.
No, he's too fast. I don't like it. He's upstaging this one.
All right, give me a perception check, Gust.
Excellent. Nothing's here.
All right. Jumps down. All right, what we're going to do. This thing jumps down from the tree. We're going to add this to the token layer.
Ooh.
Other than that guy.
Oh, I've seen that thing before.
And everyone roll initiative. What you're going to do is click on your character in Roll20.
Shit, did I not do
Go over to D&D
that? No, I did. Put the
Beyond.
Oh, I did.
Mhm.
And oh wait, I still have this.
Yeah, I'll take that one instead.
Wait, hold on. For some reason I still have the other map. I'm sorry.
God damn it,
How do
TJ.
Okay. It's easy to delete these ones with 0.
TJ, I forgot to click on myself first. Can you
So
Yeah,
far
we can add it. That's
there's
fine.
only the two. Well, Tom, what you can do is you can click on yourself, roll it, and then just change it again, because that's what I did too.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
And
Click
then
on yourself.
you can just edit the thing.
I gotcha. All right.
Click on your icon in
We only have Squeeb and
Roll
Gust
20.
in there.
Mhm.
Go to
that helps.
Beyond. Go to Beyond, and at the top it should say Initiative. Click Initiative, and then that will roll for you.
Way to go.
What is
There you
going on?
go.
Of course I was getting picked.
Carolyn, you and Little Bits react at the same on the same turn. So
What do you mean?
he has the same initiative as you. So if you wanted to move Little Bits in any way,
It's on your
that will
turn.
take place on your turn, and he'll act
It wouldn't be
separately.
like he has an initiative of 10 or something while you have 21.
Yeah, like he acts at the same time you do instead of it being more confusing.
Okay. What does initiative mean? Like I know what the word means, but in here is it
like
just
your
doing
order in like action.
Oh,
So this is the first battle I think you've been a part of. So it's like literally we just take turns going, and just wherever you are in initiative is just when your turn is.
Yeah, so a turn is called a round, and once you've gone through, and it's in real world terms, it lasts about 6 seconds in like the game. So it will take us much longer than 6 seconds to do it, but all of our actions kind of occur
Shouldn't.
both independently and in tandem with each other. And then we start another round and it begins again.
Got it. Okay, so you're saying I have the highest initiative, so I go first?
So far, yes.
Looks like
So
it, yeah.
far.
Okay.
I don't know if the
Unless maybe
monsters
Mac and
rolled yet.
Charlie might jump in before.
Can I use Eldritch Blast?
It's a pretty cursed monkey, man.
Just a moment.
As a warlock, yes, absolutely, but we're still just kind of figuring out.
Kevin, it
all
looks
the
like your
stuff.
guy already punched him and he's
Definitely.
like falling over.
I just hit it very hard. That is all Sundays.
I actually yeah, I do see that a lot. And then I just turn back and give a thumbs up to everyone.
Don't worry, guys, Sensei's got it covered. I just punched the Sand Village punk in his face. He won't be bothering us anymore.
Now that's all I want to see happen. It's just this thing drops down. It's just like,
Oh, you're
wham!
yeah, no, TJ.
Oh.
TJ's totally putting it down to level 1 right now. So when you punch it, it's that more gratifying.
Okay, no, that's in Japanese, which doesn't work. I need to have it in English, guys.
Nani?
Best of
All right,
best.
everyone
That's it.
see
That's
the
my
turn
Japanese.
order?
And Mizu.
Nanny. It's like, no.
Nani?
Oh god, the creature goes first.
Bogarayu.
Yeah,
Bagarayu.
unfortunately.
I like the 8 tails. Every time I do that, like it's
The
like
rapping.
fool, you fool, and I always go Bogarayu, Bagarayu. That one always stays in Japanese.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's better.
Yeah, it definitely.
I
There's
definitely feel
definitely
insulted.
things where it's like, even though it like there's the sub versus dub sort of thing, it's like, hey, yeah, I can see both ways sometimes, but
Kevin, what is? Sorry, your AC one more time. Is that 19 or 18?
18.
18.
No, 19 then.
19 then. I'm pretty sure I had it written down right, but I just wanted to make
You,
sure.
you
So,
probably did, but I'll take the up. I'll take the upper.
All
The
right, that's another miss. That's another miss. That's good. These things are gross. That's a hit,
Gross.
and that's a miss. Yeah, it's gross because they get 5 attacks.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, it's fucking gross,
5
like I
attacks?
said. Yes.
Monks
had
don't
more
even
hits.
get that shit.
Yes. That's
What the
because
fuck?
that's because if we look at this guy, I guess the
This giant
idea.
four-armed ape.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Makes
is
sense.
that is
No,
the
it doesn't.
idea.
5 does not make sense. 4 arms
Yeah.
does not
And
equal
a bite.
5.
4 arms and a bite.
One of them's a
Same
kick.
one time.
He kicks you with one
Hit you
foot.
at the same one
Right?
time.
It's on one foot. Oh, god damn it.
You gotta
It
just
is
kick
the-
him in his good chin. That's
It's
it.
with
That's
all
his weakness. His
4
good
all,
of
chin.
their
all
arms.
I can think of is the 8 tails, where he's always, he's got the swords in his elbows and in his like knee and stuff. Everything's
Okay.
Naruto
I
for
like
me lately.
Naruto.
Sorry.
It's about as much as I like Chainsaw Man. I can respect that, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, don't get me wrong. Naruto is not like one of my favorites. It's definitely really
Yeah.
good, but
Yeah.
Chainsaw Man's solid.
Oh,
I
yeah, like
haven't seen this last week's, but
it it hits all my my buttons.
Okay. So
and a bite.
great.
What a
damn.
bitch.
Yeah. So Buck Okay, so that is 18 points of damage to Gust.
What the
Yep.
fuck?
These
TJ?
things are nasty.
You
I
bitch.
am
All right, no,
sorry.
No.
But
New.
I'm neutral. I'm neutral here, so I don't
You
actually
are
care.
not
Sorry.
neutral. You are a bitch.
You already
Right.
told me about your backup characters. I feel bad, but I
Alright,
also
so,
this is going to be
Oh,
brutal.
the first
so.
encounter.
This
know,
this is
seriously.
this
The
is
first
a
thing that
random
happens
encounter,
is
and this
18
is the worst.
18 damage.
But
But I had to do it to you. You're gonna die.
Did you have to?
I
chose to.
Yeah. Anywho,
All right, so there goes my
That's-
temporary.
that's
aid.
all 5, and it goes to Aelin in the turn order. Aelin, you are up. This thing is currently
Jesus Christ. Killing
know.
Guy Sensei.
yes, killing Guy Sensei. He's about 50 feet away from you.
Think about what this guy could have done to Gara.
This thing's a large creature. You can see it pretty easily.
You already
even
that
with
much
that.
wounded?
What do you do, Aelin?
Hold on, I'm trying to read one of my spells. Give me just a second. I don't know what any of that means, so I'm just gonna do Eldritch Blast.
That's the
All
best
right.
call anyway.
Pew!
And I think it's just 1 beam at this time.
Oh, fuck.
So
God damn it. We
click
need level
roll to hit.
On
Can you guys
D&D
see
Beyond?
each other's health bars, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, do you see the numbers on them?
No.
No.
I do
Good.
I
not.
have numbers
You
on
just look
mine.
pretty dead.
Okay.
45 out of 45.
Yes. You can switch yours. You can update yours because I did this earlier before some people leveled up. So if you double click yours, Brian, you can level up yours. All right, Carolyn, did you roll for the Elder's Blast?
I don't know how.
So in Beyond, go to Actions, and then there should be one that says Eldritch Blast.
No, I get that, but do I just... Oh, I got it.
Oh no.
That is a miss, unfortunately. It could just be the heavy rain and you're afraid to hit Gust down the way, but that is a miss. Do you want to do anything else? Bonus action, do you want to send little bits in there to see if he can assist in any way? He has 60 feet of movement and can probably get up to there. If
What
you get
is
him up
bonus action?
If you get him up to there, you can help Gust have advantage because he'll be surrounding the Gorillion.
Okay. Let's do
Okay.
that.
All right. Can you control him? Can you move him up there?
Just next, like here.
Right up to here. That way you'll give him advantage.
Will be annihilated. This
Oh my
axe.
god. Do not shoot, little bit.
It's a chance.
I
Big
wonder.
axe.
I think you can attack with him. I don't know if you can attack with him as a bonus action
Roll
or
low.
whatnot, but I'll let you roll. Do you still have the pseudo dragon open?
Mhm.
All right. If you want, you can try to do an attack, either the sting or the bite. It's up to you.
I might try and fight him.
Gonna give him a bite. Okay.
So shift and click, right?
Not shift. You can just click it. It's just a straight up roll. So just hit
Okay.
click.
No advantage?
No. Wait.
Don't.
Well, she
you
doesn't need
fucking
it.
stop.
But you're correct. You're correct. Gust is there, so she should have had advantage. You're correct. Yeah. You bite this Gorillion in the ass, and that hurts. That is a
Woo!
big hurt.
Take that,
Okay.
fucker.
There you go. 8 points of damage.
Oh no, I'm not. Hold on.
What are the little circles, the 7 and 13?
There's 7 and 13 on there.
I
On the
see,
turn order.
No, right above the gorilla thing, I see like 3 circles. It's red, green, and blue, and they got numbers in them.
With little bits, I put his AC on there. So that green one is 13. That's his AC. And then 7 is his hit points.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So little bits is up there.
No, it's
Kevin, can you see everyone else's health bar?
I can see their health bar. Yes.
I cannot see their
okay.
numbers.
Yeah, the
That's
numbers
fine.
aren't there, but the
That's
health bar is showing.
yeah. That's as intended. So
Kevin, I can't help but
perfect.
notice that your health came back. What happened?
So I typed in 13 onto my character because that's how much damage got taken away. But
Shit.
that's not how much I have left. So
Okay.
Yes.
I got 13
All right.
taken away after my temporary hit points from the spa there or whatever, the bathhouse.
Gotcha. Right. All right, Aelin, are you going? You did your action. I think it's. I don't think you.
She still
Do
has.
you want to move at all? Do you want to move at all?
Um,
You're welcome to stay where you are far away from these things, or you can try to move up.
I'm gonna stay put.
All right.
Wise decision.
Oh.
All right. Then we go to J4.
J4 is gonna call out to Guy Sensei and say, do you need to be evacuated, or are you okay?
Professor Scant, what are you doing here?
How do you know about him?
I mean, I'm not doing like I mean, I just took 13 points of damage at level 4 right off the bat, which is not amazing, but
All right, so I'm gonna throw out a level 1 spell. I'm gonna cast Ice Knife at this thing.
Okay. Throw it up.
That's a 13. I mean, I don't know why it's rolling again, but why? Does a 13 hit it?
13. A 13 hits.
Nice.
bad
All right,
ass.
so a couple things about this. First of all, I am targeting this square. Yeah, I'm targeting this square. I'm sorry, Carolyn, you're gonna hate me for this.
Well, you're
But
gonna get
Okay.
here's
That's
here's
okay.
here's
That's
here's
okay.
what happens.
Little Bit still had movement speed. We can say he's up here. That's okay.
All right. So the first thing that's gonna happen is this
It's very
creature.
kind of you after you started out being a dick.
Yes. Don't worry.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird that you're being nice to your girlfriend. So
I don't want to see
weird.
Little Bits go
What
either.
is going on? Stop it! Stop it! None of these rolls are what's happening right now. Jesus Christ! All right.
It happened.
So
No takes these backsies.
Oh my god.
first thing that happens is
Tom is making up for Brian's slow rolls with
Just roll
1,000
everything.
fast rolls.
Yeah. All right. So the creature takes 3 points of piercing damage, and then the shard that hits him explodes, and he has to make a dex save. Dex save is 15.
3 points of piercing. Okay. Save. And then he has to make a dex save. Gotcha. Fantastic. He fails.
Nice. So he's gonna
What
take,
happens?
He's gonna take 2d6. Oh my god, these rolls. He's gonna take another 3 points of cold damage as the ice shard explodes and would hit
Shit.
anyone else 5 feet around.
Is that not what was rolled with the 7?
Yeah, it was rolled up there. 1 piercing and 7, but
Yeah, well, so
3
I
and 3,
just
so I can give you.
I clicked on the spell because you can break it out by portion because the save happens, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I was just rolling them
it's a DC
individually.
15, so it's like,
Yep.
you know, there is that. I'm just saying, you know, not that it has to.
So which is higher? Was it the 8 or the 6? Right? Is that what it? Is that the two options
it's a
here?
7 or 3.
Yeah.
But I see that one here is complete. It says 1 piercing damage and then 7 cold. There's yeah.
So the initial damage was 3 because it's a D10 and
D10,
Okay.
right.
And then I rolled the 2d6 after it rolled everything unexpectedly. And when I rolled the
Okay.
2d6, it was just 3. So I've only done
Okay, so we're
6
doing
points of
6
damage.
points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Then what else would you like to do?
I am just going to move up a little bit to get a little closer, just in case I have to evacuate people. And that is my turn.
Lockery. It is your turn. Brian.
My bad. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Okay.
Slime girls?
Well, what?
Prawn.
No, no slime girl. All right.
Just more slime girls.
I
Jake.
promised you. All right, I'm
I
gonna
promise it was
move.
slime girl stuff.
Is there any way I could climb like on top of this fence, sort of thing? Like, could I let me check my movement speed. Actually,
I don't really know, but
So
I
you
think your
have
jump is
25.
ridiculous.
You have a climb
25
of
walking
25,
speed.
and like you could get up there with, because it's only 35 feet away. Are you gonna attack with a ranged thing?
Yeah, and I have
And you have an ally within range, so you would get sneak
yeah.
attack.
So maybe I
there.
climb on top of this tree here. Well, sorry, that would be 25 feet on top of this tree. Climb up to the top of the tree and then like try and nail the gorilla.
What are you nailing him with?
So, what do you
Wouldn't you like to know?
think?
Well, I don't know. I guess I should hit him with my bow and arrow to do some actual damage. Could I roll my bow and arrow and some poison? Would there be enough time to do all of that in my turn?
You're trying to do the rage poison?
No, not rage poison. I guess
Rage. Yes, rage.
No. No.
Against the rain, against the dying.
No, he's his back poison.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do I have a passive back poison?
okay. Back poison.
I
Yeah,
think if
as
they're
a
grappling
frog-
you.
As a frog,
I think
he
this would
gets
be
that,
outside
so
of the standard. I
goodness,
just
Jesus
grung
Christ.
poison. You can also apply poison to any piercing weapon or
Oh.
part of an attack with that weapon. Target must succeed a DC 12 con saving throw or take 2d4. So I think I can do it.
Okay.
Would a bow and arrow be piercing? I assume it would be.
Yes.
Let's
That
fucking nail him.
is a piercing.
All
Why
right.
is my hit
Roll
DC
to
plus
hit.
0?
Nice.
Does that hit?
What is your dexterity?
I think it's shit. Plus 0.
Well, then
Everything of
yeah.
mine is like terrible.
Okay.
So that's what I should level up next. That's what I should go for next. Is Dex.
Yeah, we might look into what you've got going on.
Because I think he's
frog
just a
that can't
pre-rolled character.
move.
I think it was just like random traits or whatever.
Yeah. We'll
But now
look
I
into
love
maybe
him.
switching stuff around. Oh well, yeah, we're not getting rid of your character.
Thank God.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay, so what are you doing?
So I'm gonna hit him with the bow and arrow. I'll have moved up here, climbed up the tree, and try and hit
Okay,
this guy
so
with
what are
the
you doing? A
poison.
bonus action to climb up the tree? You're doing like cunning action?
Whatever I have to do.
Okay, so
Alright.
cunning action, you're
TJ,
move to more
this
speed.
may be, and I'm sorry to entirely interrupt this, but
Okay.
it's kind of important. Lock Ree has stats of 8, 10, 9, 8, 8, 8. So Brian might need to roll or something so that we can have, anything from him. So just we'll figure that out after. But he hits.
All right. Roll
He was just
with
randomly rolled up. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
he was just random.
Yes.
roll
I
with
didn't
what
do
you
anything.
got now, and
Well, I did. I got a
definitely
16 with my longbow.
let's
We'll
re-roll that
definitely
after.
readjust this. Don't have to cripple him that badly. No, whoops.
All right. And then what's the
He's just too good.
damage?
It
Let's
does
check.
sound like those are pretty close to Danny DeVito stats, though.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry. His charisma
makes
would
sense.
be at 28.
It may have just rolled 3 of these.
Yeah. Maybe his
No.
con would be like 14 or something.
That maybe.
I mean, he's very stout. He's like a dwarf.
Right.
All right. Sneak
So
attack.
he
You get
obviously
that?
Gets the racial.
And he get he has to do his poison save or
What's
whatever.
the poison again?
Sorry. Grung
Con
poison.
save.
Apply poison to my piercing weapon as part of the attack. With that weapon, the target must succeed a DC 12 con saving throw or take 2d4.
Killing time. Let's just wait for turn. Anticipation.
Okay, so he failed, and one more time. What happens?
2d4.
My bad.
DC,
No,
he fails or takes 2d4, so I can just do 2d4 if you want.
Yep.
Yes. Nice.
Nice.
Very cool.
But it doesn't say anything beyond that, so I don't know if it's just like an extra little damage for
Yeah.
being slightly
Poison
poisoned or whatever.
damage.
Hmm.
I
Very
assume
good.
so.
Very good. All right. All right. And is that all? I think that's you did bonus
I think
action
that's
to get
all I
up
can do.
there.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, guy. All right, Gust. Let's go.
All right, you had your shot. Now, is he in any way distracted by the one that bit his bum?
Yeah, you have advantage on
And he
these
just took a
Excellent.
rolls.
poison arrow.
All right, let's see. So, shift, click. That will do.
Yep.
I hope, or else we are screwed. It's time to roll. 8 damage. Now, let me see if this matters. Okay. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with, excuse me, clear. That's the one thing that's kind of annoying about D&D Beyond, is that the rolls block all of the text of the stuff that you're trying to read. No, no more than one size larger than you. Critical. Anyway, okay, so 8 points of damage, and then what I will happen to do for my bonus action is I'm going to flurry of blows.
Great move.
Go for it.
18.
Yep.
Another 8 points of damage.
It's not looking great.
And that's an 18 on the die, which is definitely a hit. 9 points of damage.
All right, how do you kill this thing?
Nice.
That easy?
So,
That easy.
punch, punch, kick. And,
punch, kick.
you know, like, punch to the stomach, and then an upper kick that, hits it in the jaw and, hits it straight up and makes it, you know what? It's going to fly just like Brian said. It's going to fly off just like it's doing right now.
Perfect.
as though it was hit in that way, because in this case it actually was.
Give you that push. Hold on. Let me move this guy to the back.
I actually have Crusher, which allows me to give it that push.
You did
nice.
take Crusher? Nice.
I did take Crusher. I could have had an AC of 19 and a higher con, but Crusher is going to be helpful, I think.
It goes to Charlie, unless you want to do anything else.
Wouldn't it actually go to me, as I also got a 13?
Oh, you weren't added to the turn order. Did you click your
I
guy
did.
there?
I
Sorry,
did.
Glusk.
No. You am's not added.
It wouldn't go
Yeah,
to
it didn't add me.
'cause you
13
did really
total?
well.
13 total.
13 total. What are you doing?
Well, now that people are, hurt, I would heal them, as I have that nice healing word. So who is hurting
Not
them
people,
most?
person.
Person. Okay, so let me do a second level healing word.
How close do you need to be for that?
That would be a
30,
60 feet.
Oh, 60 feet.
60 feet. All right.
Yeah,
So you
'cause
get
it's
to
healing
go.
touch.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
There
I
you
can
go.
just heal Mr. Guy Sensei over there for 11.
All right. So that's your bonus action. Anything else you want to do?
Almost
Want to move
got my
up?
name right. It's Gus, but that's okay.
All right,
Glusk.
Gus.
All
All
You're
right,
right.
so
then
sweet.
I
allowed
would
you to have a
also
cheese.
move up. That's my regular action, so I would move up at that point a little bit.
All right. Where do you move up to?
There-ish.
Hey,
Of
you
course.
guys did it.
One dead gorillion. Awesome.
All right.
Of course
Charlie
we did.
moves up.
Hold on, let me update my. No, there we go. You're right. Thank you, Mr. Gooks. And that takes off this dot. And Carolyn, I don't know if you were asking. I thought you were, but about the dots.
Mhm.
That was something that I had established in my game where it's like at 75%, 50%, and 25%, there's different dots. I go yellow, orange, and red for like, how bad, we look, sort of thing. And monsters, the same sort of thing.
How bad we look, like health?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
The bars kind of
It
do it
gives-
for us in this, but the dots give an extra presentation. Oh god, there's another one.
There is
No.
another. There is another one.
Another.
Runs over. Miss. Miss.
Excuse me,
Hit.
sir.
You want to talk
Hit.
about
supposed
Jesus
to be
Christ?
here.
Hit.
Thank you for the healing.
Yeah, that is necessary. Gross. Gross.
Because TJ's being
Holy
quite
shit.
a bitch.
It really sucks when you can't hit with this guy, doesn't it?
That
Oh, I
is
haven't even stacked this guy against him.
this is about, let's say,
Performance anxiety over there.
Now,
This
TJ,
this
I have a
is-
question. Are you going the number hits, or are you going you have to beat the number?
beat the number.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I like
beat
I
the
like
beat
that
the
one.
number. Beat the number. I let you
Unless I'm
guys.
trying to hit.
I let you guys. Right. I let you guys for this one to be on the number, and
That's cute. Thank
you take 28 points of damage.
you. What?
Oh,
dick.
shit.
Okay, it's
Holy
not cute
shit.
anymore.
I'm sure you can all see his health bar above his head, and we can watch this do what it's gonna do.
Go quite down. -28. Bing, bing, bing.
Jesus.
Fantastic. Very good. Very good. All right, that
Oh,
goes,
Jesus.
and this
Guy,
brings
you
up
gotta be a
really.
ranged player.
this
A
brings up
ranged
Squeeb.
player.
Squeeb.
Finally.
Yeah. Good thing you got those 11 hit points the last turn.
Well, I'm gonna go into my rage. So, is that?
Good
Right,
first.
right. I'm a
Good
range
first
player.
move.
My range is just melee.
I said rage.
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
I gotcha. I heard that.
Hang on.
Yeah, of course, Captain heard that.
Yes, I knew what he meant right away, with the axe and everything. So yes,
Wait, you threw away his
I get
crossbow?
it.
Crossbow.
Yes.
It's a long story.
Different class. No. It wasn't his crossbow.
That's what made it so
God,
okay
I
to
was
throw away.
tinkering with things, and now my sheet's all kind of messed up.
This isn't mine. I don't give a shit. Gone.
All right,
That was
well,
dragon with this
Use
crossbow.
it again.
so I'm gonna do the reckless attack, so I get advantage hit and hit me back, and
Yes.
my rage is like frenzied or berserker, whatever it is, so I get a bonus action to hit again. So I know, but I did something to the. Sorry. Technical difficulties.
Don't be sorry. Blame Tom.
Right. That's what we all do.
Tom,
It doesn't
your
matter the
fault,
game.
my
It
computer's
doesn't
not
matter the
working.
game at all.
No, I mean that's player specific, not character.
Yep.
Damn it, Tom. Why am I so drunk? Because of you.
You wouldn't be the first one to say those words.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, sorry. I should be able to do it now. So
No,
first
no
of all,
worries.
raid
Oh, good.
actions, rage. How do I
There may be-
activate that? I'll just
That-
press one button on the
may
limited use.
there may still be some math required, even after all of this, as TJ knows.
Just wrong.
Yes, and then
Oh,
is your
And,
rage?
fucking
Jesus.
With advantage.
yeah.
So
Damn it.
higher, I take it. So
Oh
okay.
my Jesus Christ. Okay, so how do
And
you
for
kill
now
this
it's
guy?
damage.
Why is your
Well,
battle axe nat 20 different? I am so confused.
Yeah, you know what? Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on.
wait, hang. Huh?
Why does a 17
What
and
happened?
18 count as a crit? Because that's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Why are they?
Okay, what?
Yeah,
not-
I've
What is
got
going on?
It's not okay.
This is
but
my
it's
first
green,
time
green,
using
green,
like
and then red.
Roll20 and D&D Beyond, so something might be awry.
Interesting. Hold on. The
Something.
crit is actually the +0 on the end. You see that?
And does it factor in that I'm raged? So shouldn't my damage be higher?
No, that it does not. That we add in manually. I'm pretty sure.
Because
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because
I
every
also
not-
got
time,
savage attacker, so I'd like re-roll it if it's like low.
unless you have figured out a way to add that, and then you can teach TJ that.
That'd be much appreciated because I've just been doing it manually.
Right.
All right, so the
Other
first
character.
attack is 12, and now I get the bonus action for another attack. But
Oh,
my,
yeah.
my AC is 14, and you'd have advantage to hit me. So I wanted to.
All
It
right,
won't be
hold on.
very
Hold
good
on.
if it's not
You're-
dead after.
Okay, so you entered a rage. So that's bonus action to enter the rage. Then you recklessly attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that gives you advantage.
17 and 18 on the die. Right.
17.
And I have a
Well, I
savage
think
attacker
this.
feat, which can
Right,
reroll more
17.
damage.
And then what?
And I'm and my primal path is berserker. So when I'm in rage, I can get another attack as a bonus action, but I'm exhausted afterwards.
But you can't. Is that on the same turn that you enter rage that you can attack with that, or is
No,
it?
because you use your bonus action to get rage, right?
Yeah.
So you're.
Yeah. So you wouldn't be able to
That'd be
use
the
it this
next
turn.
one, right?
Wait, what? So I thought like bonus. There was no limit on like bonus actions.
No,
No,
there's,
you only get the one.
One.
action, move, bonus action for your entire turn.
Okay. Well, I still did.
So
Still did
you
12
entered
damage.
rage for your bonus. You moved up obviously for your move, and then you
Mhm.
attacked recklessly for your action.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got a 17 and an 18, so you obviously hit.
Mm-hmm. And I rolled damage, and then I re-rolled it with savage attacker feat.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
And
So
the rage
10
wouldn't it give me a bonus to another bonus to
plus,
attack?
and you're
yeah, plus your rage bonus, which is what, 2?
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
So yeah, so it'd be 12 damage.
okay. 12 damage total. Okay. All right, that's entered. Very good. All right. Anything else? We moved. Bonus action. We'll have to
Attack.
look into if we'll do the same turn or not.
I mean,
Okay.
so only one kind of bonus action, I guess. That's the
Mhm.
rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you use your bonus action to enter rage.
Yeah,
so
I
then
got
on
it.
the next, like the following turn.
Yeah,
you
next
can use
turn I'll be
your
able to attack
bonus action
again.
for the rest of the stuff.
Okay. Got it.
Cool. All right, let's.
I should have resistant to like physical damage. Range.
Yes.
All right, and then so that brings up Mac back here, who can't really see from this angle because of the tree. Or being on the right layer would be nice. So
Ocular
roll to
pattern.
attack. He sucks. There we go.
You sure?
This thing's deads. And so we
Oh,
go back
that's
to the
good.
top of the order. We got Aelin.
Okay. I think I want to try and use a spell.
Ooh.
I think.
Yes.
We'll see if
Max
I
that
can.
shit out.
I can do it.
One of what, 2 spells, right?
I think I have a few.
Just don't heal the monster.
You get a
and
few,
you'll be
but as a
fine.
warlock, you only get like 1 or 2 spell slots. It's very limiting. You get them all
This is
back on a short rest. But
Well, she also gets some versatility though, depending on level.
I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to try and use Hex
There you go.
on this thingy. So until the spell ends, I deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever I hit it with an attack.
Okay. I think is that a bonus action, I think?
It's like a buff, I feel like.
Can you I think there's like an option that says like post in BTT or something like that. Can you click that?
Post in. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that's a bonus
Yeah.
action.
nice.
Wait, how do you
Concentration.
know that? Oh, cast.
So
Got
yeah,
it.
casting time,
Exactly.
90 feet. Concentration. Alright. You might want to move up right behind Mac, like right there, so you have like better line of sight instead of going through these trees over here. I know that this is like a wooden wall, but you're just in the middle of the jungle and those are supposed to be trees.
And the big wooden fence spikes.
Deal extra 1d6 necrotic. Also, choose one ability when you cast the spell. Target has disadvantage on that ability check. Which ability check do you want him to have disadvantage on? Strength, charisma, constitution, dex. One of those things.
Strength. Wait, can I use this? Didn't you say it was a bonus?
Yep, you can
Yes.
use it.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Yep.
strength.
Good. Alright, so he has disadvantage on strength checks. Alright, and now you still have an action. Do you want to cast an Eldritch Blast or something? Or shoot an arrow?
I would like to do Scorching Ray.
Unfortunately,
Yes, that's
no.
a spell.
Wait, why?
You can't cast 2 spells in 1 turn.
Oh, got it.
And
Okay.
since that's a spell that you actually cast and
Only.
have to remove a spell slot, you can't do that. So Eldritch Blast, because it's a cantrip, you would be able to attack, and then to target whenever you hit with an attack, you would be able to get the advantage of Hex with your Eldritch Blast if you hit.
Okay. Alright, so Eldritch Blast?
There you
Go
go.
for it.
Alright, do I just roll for it? Right?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Wasn't so much Eldritchy or Blasty, but you know.
Oh no.
But this wall is fucked up.
Let me tell you about this palisade wall.
Hold on, Lockery. Hold on.
All
right.
right.
Brian.
he's blown over here.
I've got my frog hands. I'm okay.
Brian, give me a dex save.
Oh, that's not good.
Just because people said that that's what's hit, so let's go for it.
Oh, actually, let's see.
It's out of my hands. I can't do anything about it. Someone else said it. Oh,
Come
whoops.
on today. Oh no. Okay,
Mm.
better.
It's
Better than what I
for
thought
the
it was
lulls.
gonna
There you go. Yeah,
It's almost
you're
long.
fine. One of the tree starts to shake, and you jump over to a more secure branch. You're good. Jack, that's fine that you
I'm a
did that.
frog
The
kid.
standard point. That's fine.
Yeah,
Either
there's
one
3
works.
different ways to do it. That works, Jack.
We
No, I was
Uh,
we kind of
wondering
go
if
free for all.
Okay, so that was action, bonus action, movement. So then that means J4 is up.
All right, J4 is going to move up
Was
here.
there another option?
He has a
Yeah,
better
you
shot.
can roll
at this.
for it if you want. Just
Yeah,
there's-
realize that it could be terrible.
Bonus action.
Yeah, I
cast
just
magic
see
And
like
get less.
plus
Sorry,
3,
hold on.
3.
Hold on, everyone. What are you saying, Tom?
So I'm
Alright.
going to move up there. Bonus action, I'm casting Magic Stone on some of my sling bullets, and then I'm going to put one of these Magic Stones in the sling and whip it at this thing.
Magic Stone. You post that?
Yep.
Tom, what are you?
I am.
an artist.
I'm a druid. I'm an artist. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a druid.
He's a gnome.
No, can you post the description? Display.
Display. Did it pop up?
Nice.
Yep.
Yep, you got it.
So roll some damage.
Awesome.
How many pebbles are you touching?
I can do 3, but 9
Well,
points
you
of damage.
can do 3, but how many are you doing?
So I did 3, but I can only throw the 1 because I
Yeah.
only have 1 attack. But I
Neato.
have 2 more now, and that's 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Yep. Wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Why did you roll to touch?
The
Well, he
magic
has to
stone? Because he has to touch
Oh wait,
the
that's the
stone.
throw. Okay, that's the
Reaching
throw.
out, touching
it's
you.
the
No.
same- it's the
Sorry,
same-
I was
Oh,
confused because
yeah,
that's
yeah.
why I was like, why is he rolling to touch? You can just touch the stone. And that's what I was
Right,
confused
right,
about.
right,
And
right.
then when it
You
said
want-
touch, I was like, okay, the
It's-
second
yeah.
part is throwing it. Gotcha.
Yep.
1d6
You want a
plus
piece of the
your
captain.
spell cast.
Alright.
Yeah.
It was just
Yeah. No,
Oh,
it's
that
funny. I
spell is
wouldn't have
throwing me
noticed
off.
that, but yeah, good call.
3-8.
But it doesn't matter. Shut up, TJ.
6,
Good
4,
noticing
5.
something that doesn't matter, idiot.
All right,
Wow.
J4. Bonus action, move. We
That's
good?
All I got. I'm done.
All right, Lockery. What's going on, Brian? From the trees.
I'm not be.
All good.
I'm locking in my sights on this fucking big jabroni to the left here.
Oh, of course.
Naturally.
All right. You
And
got some
I'm gonna
friends
try
down
and
there.
lay in a sick headshot right on him
Pew pew.
with more of my back poison.
It bounces off.
I just rub it on my back.
Cool.
Your back knee?
You know, yes,
Pour
whatever you want
some
to call it.
back
It's what's
poison
gonna
on
save this
it.
whole team. So you're welcome for my back knee.
Back knee, back herpes, whatever we're calling it.
It's
Back you, back me.
there's no cure for back herpes.
I know that's where you're spreading it. You really are the problem, aren't you?
Probably. That doesn't look good.
That is a miss.
Oh no.
Well, fuck.
Oh.
I think that's all I got. I think I only get 1 attack.
All right. Gust.
Ranged rogues don't really do much.
Son of a bitch.
All right.
Not when I miss.
Left click. All right, so I'm gonna go there. Actually, you know what? I can go. Yeah. Okay.
I like that.
Bang,
No.
bang.
Choose that path. That's good.
No,
I
I
like
am
that. You just
choosing
run-
that path.
Okay. But you end up where? In
That
the same
way.
spot?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Okay. So I need to specify. Here to here, I cartwheel. It's too bad that like I have the same color
What
right
rotation
there.
are you
But
using?
I do a cartwheel to avoid
I
the
see
river.
it.
Yeah, but what rotation are you using?
River.
I don't
I think
know
that's
what
just
you mean.
stone.
Well, are you going counterclockwise or clockwise?
Oh, I'm going this way. And I cartwheel
Well,
there.
yeah,
And
but is
then I
that
go
counterclockwise or clockwise?
Well, then it's clockwise. Jesus, Eric, learn a clock. Unless you're
But will we need to be going
European.
counterclockwise at that point?
It's
Unless you're
Erica
facing
clock.
the opposite direction. Are you facing north
It's
or south?
America clock.
Oh boy.
Okay. Let's. All right. So cartwheel, get behind. You still have movement speed
You
if you want to go
disrespecting
all the way
America
around.
again?
You know.
Oh, that's right.
I think
do.
so.
Dude, I almost got so used to having 30 feet of movement. But yeah, I have so much.
It's
All
fun.
right.
It's so great.
It is. It's amazing. So I'm going to punch this guy in the back of the head.
Okay.
That's gonna be 7 points of damage. You know what
You
I should do?
roll. Oh yeah, that is with advantage. 7 points. Got it.
Now I'm gonna flurry of blows, and I actually marked off my
Makes sense.
points for the first one.
Makes sense.
I can't see either of those because the rolls are in the way, but I'm guessing a 20 hits because everything lower than that has been. And that's gonna be some 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Second one will be higher than that.
Pardon me.
And another 8 points of damage.
Okay. Very good.
So I jump up and punch this guy in the back of the head 3 times. How dare he
Very
step
good.
up and attack me.
Eric.
But I'm also
Yeah.
still not doing great.
Glusk.
All right.
What do you
so
do?
I'm going to move myself up to here as an ask to the man over in the other side. Does he need a heal, or does he want me to inflict some wounds?
I am in not good condition.
All right.
However, it may be something where this is some metagame shit, but I could wait for a second.
All right. I'm going to inflict wounds on a 2nd degree level.
Mm.
Does a 24 go for it?
No, I don't hit.
Does she
misses.
go for it?
Wait,
Entirely.
a 24 doesn't hit?
Yeah, he's immune to spells. You didn't know?
This one is.
Eric, you gotta pay attention, man. No,
I'm-
it's fine. You got it.
Already established that he's
Like,
immune
wait a
to
minute.
Eric's spells.
What type of anti-spell shit is this?
He's immune
Take that
to.
with your 31 points of necrotic damage.
Jesus.
This thing.
You have advantage, by the way, there.
Do I?
You could, yes. I mean,
I
you've
can
got
try again. Do you
flanking.
want me to try again? Let me.
I mean, you might as well roll the attack.
No,
It's
you rolled
Yeah.
lesser.
it's a
That one
not
doesn't
a
hit.
crit.
No.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So
No.
we'll stick with the 31
no,
points.
now it's disadvantage and you missed. The 31 is erased.
All right. This thing is dead.
I would hope
Okay.
so. Talk about necrosis.
I really wanted
A
to
second
keep it
level
alive.
spell just did
just
31 fucking damage.
Yeah,
Clerics are
because I'm
gross.
baller.
They're not healers anymore. They're deadly tanks.
Because
No,
I'm dope and I do dope things.
I understood that from the shit, what's his name? I have to check the tag of the thing that I bought. Who's the guy who did all the simple explained? Joe Cat.
Oh, Joe Cat.
All the stuff you shared with me. I bought one of his plushies.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
but did you watch Anime Crime Division yet?
Season 1.
All
No,
10 minutes of
season
it?
1. Season 1. It just said season 1. Jeez, what do you want
all
from me?
15 minutes of it?
Okay.
Yes,
It's all 15
Eric.
minutes.
Jesus.
Okay, so
I sold it. It was for keeps.
I need
Beat the 9-year-old.
I need perception checks from people with disadvantage.
That's gonna be my
Because-
disadvantage. I feel like
Well, fuck you.
Everything
I
is
still got an 18.
so a 9. Right.
We need to do, I think it's control that does the disadvantage.
Yes, control is disadvantage.
Yeah, so try to do that just so I can. Okay, so Gus 9, then we got 18. 11.
Oh, that's how you do it. You press
11.
control.
Yep.
Mm.
Brian.
Shift advantage, control
Tom.
disadvantage.
Let me see.
Perception check.
Oh,
Yeah. And it's
Well.
cool because when you're on it, you can see it's got the red minus and then the green plus.
Oh.
Just remember if you're on the screen for Roll20 and you go over there and you hold it, it won't change
tell me what
anything.
I'm rolling
You have
again,
to
and
click
how do I
on
do
the
this?
screen.
So go over
Perception?
to perception check, but
Yep.
hold control. That's going to give disadvantage, and then click.
Ah.
Yeah, make sure
Let's see if it
it's
works.
got the
Oh,
red
word.
minus. Yeah,
It's
there you
rolling
go.
2 die at the same time. We might
Oh
lose
god,
Brian.
yeah, my computer might crash.
Wait, what did you say, Brian? I couldn't hear you.
Oh shit, he's got an 18 too.
Natural
18.
20.
Nice.
Well, you may not hear him, but he heard you.
Okay, and then Tom is the last one, if he's still here.
God damn it, Tom.
All right.
3.
He might
2,
miss out on
1,
some
out.
treasure. All right.
Wow.
Brian
Too bad for him.
and Eric, roll off. You both got an 18. Whoever has the highest gets to see what this is.
Just roll a d20.
Just-
Yep. It's a perception check again. So
Oh.
add your modifier.
oh,
With disadvantage.
Or just roll.
No. Just straight roll. I think you
so
both
it's
have
15 for me.
15. Yeah, I think you both have +3.
Oh,
So
Yeah, I
fuck
was
you,
gonna say,
Eric.
just straight up roll.
Well, fuck you, Brian.
Oh
Oh.
shit! No, fuck you, Eric.
I perceive so much with my frog eyes. You don't even understand.
Look with
You-
your special frog eyes.
you jumped down from the tree, and from this vantage point, you must have saw something shining in one of the Gorillian's armpits. You go down there, and you see a vial that is carved out of Aarakocra bone. If you want to
Damn, we got
assess
some
like how
chicken?
much it is, you're welcome to give an intelligence check to see how much you can probably get for that.
Let's see how smart I am. Do I know what it is?
Nope.
there's
It's just a
Tom.
vial. It's an empty vial, or it has stuff in it.
No way. Is that another 20? No. No, that was the roll.
There
Well,
is
Tom, you
a
missed it.
intelligence check to figure out what's in it and to see how much it cost.
From
Oh,
both
no.
of us or just from him?
Just from him.
Can I aid in this? Or no?
Oh.
All right. The vial itself, you think is about 5 gold, but the inside of it, you give it a whiff, and you assess that this is a potion of animal friendship,
I'm just putting this in my pocket.
which you could probably use and probably figure out that could go for a lot more if you save it.
Yeah, I'm just putting it in my pocket. I can try and be stealthy.
Imagine how friendly I could be to an animal with
Okay.
that.
Now,
I can make
Bri-
a lot of money on the farm with this.
well,
That-
Brian found that.
That
I'm going
is creepy.
I'm going to need everyone else to another perception check with disadvantage from everyone. Not Brian. Brian got his treasure.
Perfect.
So that's control and click
Excellent.
perception.
You
Perfect.
could use that to fix the dinosaur
So
races
good.
too. I'll just put it in the water of all the
you rolling
dinosaurs. And I'll tell them all to stand back and win with the Stegosaurus. And
Wait,
get us like
perception
50
with what?
gold.
Disadvantage or advantage?
This is with disadvantage because of the rain.
Not advantage.
You said double advantage?
No, disadvantage.
Double
Eh,
disadvantage.
Oh,
Jesus
Oh.
Christ, what is happening right now? 19-19, 25-19, 21-22, and I'm the only one who 22-4.
Well, you know, you just don't notice things because they're running around
Alright.
everywhere, you
Hey,
ADHD
that
bastard.
is
Last-
fun.
Jack.
I am a bit fucking tired because I've got 2 gorillas that have been fucking jumping me like a little bunch of bitches.
Even
Okay,
watching
so
gorillas.
that
Fuck,
goes.
what the hell are you doing over there?
Okay, that goes
I
to
ain't happy.
Eric.
I'm feeling sad. I've got sunshine, but it's in a bag because it's raining.
Okay, gorillas.
It is.
Exactly.
What?
Clint Eastwood would be very disappointed.
Would he though?
I'm re-rolling this. Shouldn't know how do you roll. I'm doing this for you, Eric.
What?
I rolled on the treasure table, but I already had you roll to see what you find, and I was just gonna say nothing. But I'm re-rolling. Don't worry. It's not gonna be nothing.
You didn't tell me to roll for anything.
No, I did. I told everyone to roll for something.
For
But then I
perception,
rolled.
but
Then I rolled the treasure for the secondary monster, and it got nothing. So then, it needs to be something. Is all I'm trying to say. I didn't know that there was a whole giant thing that said nothing. So, you see an iron token bearing the symbol of a triceratops.
well, I guess I'll
It
take the
is
token
worth.
and absorb the whole gorilla into my body because
Google Power
I'm
Rangers.
hungry.
You're eating it? Wait, hold on. What?
I'm a plasmoid, man. I'm an ooze. Oozes eat shit and dissolve it. Have you seen the anime? Have you seen anything? I'm a walking hentai creature, man.
Yeah, I bet you didn't see
I
that one.
take what I
DJ.
want, and I want his body for nutrients.
Okay, hold on. Hold on,
Yeah.
man.
There's between them. Become one with me. Blah, blah, blah. Put it within.
Okay.
So if 2 oozes are
Yeah,
eating
I watched
from the
that
same
hentai.
source,
It
do
was
they
pretty
ever
good.
ooze together?
Well, I assume that
I mean-
decided we would have one of the corpses.
Well, I thought he'd take corpse A and I'd take corpse B. You
Well,
know,
if you guys didn't
we're
communicate
splitting the
that, you
corpses.
could
Yeah.
have some ooze on ooze action right now.
We
Mm,
could, but you know, we're androgynous. We don't do that shit.
No, we
What kind of hentai
we're
is this?
like amoeba. We just divide.
I have not seen enough hentai to know where this
I
is
have
going.
not
We
seen
have
this.
questions.
I have
To
questions.
be a more likely
Shape
scenario
self.
where poor, Gust would end up in some sticky situation than us having a ooze on ooze situation.
Is that where
Oh,
ouzo comes from?
Blue and orange are good colors. They look good together.
right?
You guys
They
could be a
look good.
orange.
But
Mm.
A pseudopod? Okay, that's very odd. This thing's too big. This thing's too big to actually absorb from your. You don't have enough ooze to actually encase it. But if you want to take a piece and have it just floating in you,
I can't take it piece by piece.
there you go.
If
You
I
know?
take its head, it's just gonna waggle around for a little while. The nervous system's gonna be all shot to shit.
Yeah.
Lusk.
It
Is that
has
a piece-
nice teeth. I'll take
So-
the teeth.
So, all right, you take that.
Hitting the dental
Um,
records. I see you. I see you trying to eliminate
Do you have
all
an ID?
records of this kill.
Yeah. My teeth.
who has dark vision, by the way?
Uh,
We do.
we do, yeah.
Um,
Your plasmoids definitely do.
Oh.
Oh wait,
yes.
this is caused by the rain, not lighting.
Air Genasi.
Never mind.
Yes.
I thought I did this wrong at first, but it's right because it's not darkness,
I
it's
do
rain. That's
not.
why people have slightly obscured. Okay, so everyone needed disadvantage. Did that right. Very good. And then one more roll of not Eric, not Brian, everyone else. Perception check disadvantage. One more time.
I didn't get anything with a 19.
Good.
Oh,
Oh.
No, it's a roll between like a roll
Oh.
off between you
Oh
guys.
shit.
How
gotcha.
miserable.
My lowest was a 19.
Been a 5.
Here it is.
It looks like Gus got the final copper
It's
token.
about fucking time. I took enough goddamn damage.
You get a stick. It's not a special stick.
That's
it's just
fine.
a stick.
I will take a stick.
What will a 5
God
get me?
damn it. Roll shitty for the next one, you mother bitch. And there it
It's
is.
just whoever sees it first.
And it
You get
turns
4
out it
coins
was
to nothing,
me.
but a lump of dirt.
You don't get
you
7 rolls.
You
In
find
fact, take them all.
What-
But
what
the
is
worst
happening?
one is the
I
one you
clicked it
keep.
twice.
you find a small cache of things in like a nest, in a Gorillion nest, and move some things over, and you find a 20-day supply of insect repellent salve in a tube.
Woohoo!
So probably share that, or just
Was-
be
was
completely
that
insect
me?
repellent. That was you. I think whoever rolled
Can't-
the highest, unless I think Tom got that.
Mm-mm.
No, Tom got a 27 and a 10.
Yep.
Oh,
I
yeah.
rolled a
I was just
22 and a
gonna
19.
saw the green. You got that. That's
yeah,
all you.
So mine was one that I get to share. This is bullshit. Why can't I share the
You
damage?
you don't need to share. I just said you could share it if you wanted to.
No, I know, but 20 day supply.
I will take
20 days.
19 of those days.
So wait, is that only one of them?
That's
yeah,
it.
it's only
That's all
one.
you got. That's all you got.
Yeah, that's
It's only
all it is.
one insect supply. Jesus. Shit.
That's what it is.
It's just multiple
Jesus
vials
Christ,
of it.
that's a one.
Can
that's a
consult the
one
chart.
Certificate
supply.
to the Jelly of the Month Club.
I know. I did
Do I
consult
need
the chart.
insect repellent? What if the insects just like try to mosquito try to
salve
bite
is
me
only
and I just
one.
absorb it? Would that?
There's also
I might
essentially. I mean, I rolled again, and there's some woolen clothing there that is pretty. It just has negative effects in the jungle. So I don't know what the fuck it's doing here on this chart, but we're gonna have to reassess. So
What do I get with
you
a,
got
with a 5 perception?
what you got?
A
5?
5.
Oh, you didn't even see.
Why is this?
Yeah.
You didn't even see that at all.
Why is this
You
I
just
was
everyone
too
seems to
busy,
have these little
taking
things.
out the teeth.
Yeah. All right. So you continue on. That was your afternoon. And final thing. I know that it's getting pretty late, so we're gonna start to wrap up. End of the day. This is only. Let's see. Everyone.
We're gonna have to make camp.
Three volunteers roll a d20.
I guess I will.
Brian is one of them.
Brian, roll a d20.
Deal.
Okay, Jack.
Whoa.
Eric.
And Brian rolls. Oh,
Got him.
look at you.
Got
Look at you,
him.
Brian.
You know.
All right.
Solid.
It's starting to get late. The rain. Let me check the rain.
Down in Africa?
Rain.
Who
Down
I like
Africa.
the rain. It
the
makes me
It's-
rain?
The rain
dilutes
starts
me
to
with the
clear up a
perfume.
bit.
I do like yours, Eric,
But
too.
on alcohol.
All right, the rain starts to clear up a bit as you settle down to make camp. Does anyone? Let's see.
Ooh,
You're
I
just
gotta
coming
pick
from the
myself up.
city. Everyone should have whatever those things are. Those water, like
Water
skin?
the water skins, and that should be full. So everyone doesn't need to. everyone so far doesn't need a roll for dehydration, but that is something that you need to be aware of in this game.
My guy especially. I need to be in water for like an hour a
Who-
day.
Yes.
People.
But it was raining.
Yes. So you
There,
should be
there you
good.
go.
You
What
gotta
else?
stick by the rivers.
Who has
Could I just like chill
who
out
has a rain
inside one of the
catcher?
oozes?
Um,
And
Who
moisten
has a
myself?
rain
I think we
catcher?
They're
bought
not.
one.
They're not immune to poison, but I know that Eric has a
Oh.
rain catcher. So
Yeah,
you'd
I'm
be
pretty sure
poisoning
I
them,
bought.
but you would live. Sorry, Eric. One more time.
I was supposed to say, I'm pretty sure we bought a rain catcher before we left town. I am immune. I have advantage against poison though. So
Advantage.
yeah.
But him inside for an
Deep
hour
inside
is
you?
yeah.
Yeah,
The Danny
that,
DeVito frog deep inside you. You're not
Oh, I
gonna.
wouldn't put
No
the
matter
It
how
would
Danny
many
be
DeVito
like
rolls.
frog inside
the
me.
Tauntaun in Star Wars.
Listen,
I need to
I'm
live.
still
I'll see
worse
you
on
in
the
hell.
inside and on the outside, but he's even worse.
You just cut glusk open. Okay. You set that
I
up.
thought he smelled bad on the outside.
Yeah, I'd set that up, but I can also the catches I can also create or destroy water. So
Oh, there you go. There you
Perfect.
go. Perfect. We won't need
But
to
I
worry
set up
about. You
the
just need.
rain catcher
You
and
just need to make sure to have a spell slot, I guess, at the end of the day, so you can
yeah.
do that, and then you should be. Yeah, we'll drink at the end of the day.
Are we setting up camp
I
before
need
we do everything? Like,
what?
are we setting up camp and
What?
then taking a long rest?
Yes.
Okay, so I would cast Goodberry and create or destroy water.
All right. So you
So
take
he
out
starts
those.
destroying the river.
Settle down, you psycho.
So I make 10 berries, give them out to everybody so that everyone has a piece of food that will
And
sustain them for the entire day. And then
then I
also
take the
create,
extra 3.
well, I will take
Shoves them in his
one,
ears.
and then
No,
the other
everyone
couple will.
takes 1, and then I will take the extra 3 because I am dying.
Well, it'll only give you 1 hit point.
That is more than what I have.
But when you sleep, you'll regain everything anyways.
Well, hold on. But before
I
we,
know
wait,
the
wait,
rules,
wait,
Eric.
wait,
For one of these
before,
extra berries, I want an extra.
we go-
Sweet wants an extra berry.
Hold up, time out.
before we go to sleep, if you are still that hurt, I can cast cure spells on you.
We can all cast
Sure.
healing spells.
Hold on. No one is getting the long rest just yet. It's
That's
when
what
you
I
wake
meant.
up in the morning that you get it.
That's what I'm
Like when
saying.
it's completed.
Okay, so but then I will also cast a healing word level 2 on him.
All right.
Tell me if
there's-
you need more. I can. If anybody else is hurt, I can help whoever's needed.
You
whoever
get
needs it.
15
No, I think I was the only one
points
who
of
got
health
hurt.
back.
But this was the entire issue that I expected to happen at the beginning before we even got a barbarian. And then this is what happened anyway.
Well, so I'm gonna put it out
No,
there because I couldn't. No,
I
because I couldn't.
am
do it
not
in the fight.
complaining. I just
No.
want to put that out there.
No. So the majority of my
before you say
damage.
anything.
No, the majority of my damage spells are fire and area based. So when everybody stands in front of me, I can't do fire stuff unless you guys want to get burned. Just saying it.
All right, and I'm going to need a con save from everyone because of the heat.
Even if we're
So
not,
if you
Right.
have resistance to fire, you do not need to make this check.
Wait, what was the
Wait, what about armor? I thought this was based on armor as well.
No. This is for everyone. If you are wearing heavy armor, you will
it
have
would be
disadvantage on this.
Yeah.
Imagine wearing armor.
And I got nothing.
Con?
I know you had said something about the
You have advantage on checks against the heat for the
because
next 3 days. This is day 2.
because of
Because-
the spa or
Yeah.
the bathhouse. Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
I didn't go to
Hey,
this
con
bathhouse,
save, you said?
Con save. Yep.
but ooh, I'll take my
No,
18.
I'm not a paladin, so it only gets a
1,
plus
2,
3.
3, 4.
17.
All right. Let's see. Okay.
Soju goes down way too quickly. God damn it, Eric, you bitch. Why
Something.
didn't you get me on this?
What do you mean?
It is amazing.
Oh, the soju? Oh,
Yes.
it goes down so fucking easy. It's so good. It's like a soft drink at times.
Dude, I already went through 3 tonight.
All right,
It is,
everyone.
oh my
I've
god,
been like,
it's
oh, yeah,
so
it's
Brian,
good, but it's
I need you to do
expensive.
a con save.
On save, you got it. I can do that.
1, 2, 3,
Lot 3,
5.
let's go. I know
You
you,
get-
can make it.
You gave
I
you did
believe in
your
you.
15, right?
Yes, I did.
Ooh.
Thank you.
None of
No
my
problem.
abilities are good. They're terrible.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we
because
might need to.
We are gonna have to roll your stats. You're gonna be rolling some d6s.
All right. You just made the cut
You were at
for
8,
today.
8, 8, 8, 8, and 8. I know it's
All right,
8,
here.
8, 10, 9, 8, 8.
All right.
It's whatever it
The
is.
only one who looks worse for wear is Charlie, and you also notice that he is carrying all of Mac and Charlie's supplies.
Well, that's
He's
Charlie
doing Charlie work. Yeah, you got it. You got
All
it.
right. Do you need another healing word, Gus?
I
Oh.
mean, at this point, your best healing word would not max out, so it wouldn't be a waste.
There,
All right.
have another 9.
Tell me if you need more.
See, I mean, the
I'm gonna save one more first level spell.
I'll
just
cast
in
a
case.
first. I'll cast a first level cure wounds on you.
There you go.
all right. Don't go more than 6.
There's 12.
That's way more. Jeez, you wasted it. You wasted 6 points.
I'll take it back. I will take it back.
No, I guess I maxed. Fine, it looks like I'm maxed back out again with the power of youth and healing.
Yeah, so we're gonna be wrapping it up. Almost. You've set up camp. I think everyone has a tent, right?
Yep.
Either a single person or a double. People can bunk up, whatever works. And then, are people taking watch?
I'll take first watch, and then there we go.
I want to make sure. What is my? All right. So how do you figure out your capacity for carrying stuff?
Well,
It
actually,
should be
if
on
you,
there.
yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
Right
it
at the
should
top,
be-
it'll say if you're unencumbered, encumbered, or whatever.
yeah, if you actually
In
click
your
on encumbrance,
inventory.
it will tell you what your carrying
Okay,
capacity is.
I'm unencumbered and I am carrying two tents, and I heard that someone else was carrying a tent.
Yeah,
So-
I'm carrying a 2-person tent, but if you click on weight carried, it'll actually tell
Yes.
you what your
Yeah.
carrying capacity is.
I'm carrying a tent as well.
All
We
right,
should
so
all be.
we have enough for at least 8, based on what I'm hearing.
Well, I'm sleeping alone. I'm an ooze. I like to spread out.
That is
That's what you think.
fine.
You guys are gonna
bitch.
ooze through the tent towards
Right.
each other.
This-
Well,
There's animal magnetism.
Oozes don't like to
I'm-
ooze all
I'm-
over each other,
I'm-
but we'll
I'm
ooze
nor-
over
I-
something else.
I'm
I-
not normally drawn to you, but I feel myself oozing your way.
I'm
Oh, hey, big
north
boy.
ooze, you're south ooze. I want to be unattracted to you, but we keep pulling towards each other.
Oozes aren't supposed to be
This is no
magnetic.
north and south bird.
Okay. So you also have little bits to keep watch as well, Carolyn, so you can sleep through. You can take a watch if you wanted to. So what is the order?
Glusk will be first.
Okay. Then
Let's go
we
squeeze.
Squeeb. We got the oozes working. We need 2 more.
I'll take last.
Last. All right. Carolyn, you want little bits to
Second
take?
to last. I can
Oh,
take
never
second
mind.
to
It's
last.
taken. There we go. All right. So
I'm
let's
gonna
do
sleep up
this.
in a tree. Also, I'm just gonna climb up a tree and just catch some.
I mean, you can.
Totally am.
That works.
Because I'm a frog person.
All right. Eric, you're
I
first.
like
Can you
the
roll a
initiative.
d20?
Sure.
Sorry, do a perception check. Yeah, there you go.
With or without disadvantage.
It's not raining. It's a pretty clear night. You have
I
dark
see
vision.
nothing.
You have dark vision.
I do have dark vision,
Okay. Yep.
but I still
No,
see
you
nothing.
You don't see anything. Let me check. Yeah, we're all right.
What was I going to say?
You then go over to Squeeb and wake him up for second shift. Squeeb, give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception is.
Oh, TJ, I wanted to make sure during my shift that I added this particular contour to the map that I've already created or have.
What?
Contour to the map.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I have all the details of the map that I already have in my possession.
Oh, okay. I see.
Since I'm a cartographer, I want to make sure I have, an accurate map.
Right. I added the location. It's still kind of foggy. Their map wasn't that good, but I added the location to the main map that we all share.
Cool.
All right, that's good.
What does this one's
We
I
haven't
see?
gotten out of our main map kind of menu area, right?
Oh, what does Squeeb
The main
see?
map window.
Typical Squeeb.
Like the whole map of Chult, you mean?
Right. We haven't
Yeah,
gotten
you
out of
haven't.
what we already know.
Yeah, you haven't gotten out of where you already know. You haven't gone into those tile portions yet, but you do know in the tile portions that you have a new location that
Right.
these guys gave you, which is Needle's Bones.
Above Refugee Boy. And below
and
Kitchen Inlet.
And so far, the only information they've given you is that, yeah, there's treasure there. Believe us. There you go. And that's about as much as the conversation goes. Like, we bought this
There's
map.
treasure there.
Treasure.
Let's split it.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what you got so far. Squeeb is awake. Rolls an 18. What do you see? You see off in the distance some movement. Do you get a little bit closer to see exactly what it is?
Yes.
All
My weapon's ready.
All right, you needed to get a better look, and off in the distance, you see some mountains. They're pretty far away, but it looks like a dragon is flying across the night sky.
Oh, fucking special.
Challenge it.
Oh.
Yes,
Challenge it.
it is flying away from you. It
What
is
a
flying away
pretty
from
thing.
you.
Hear you. That's too bad.
All right.
Put this in the memory banks.
It is pretty distant. You don't think that it will hear. You don't hear it, but you see it pretty clearly. You're like, "Yep, that's a fucking dragon." So, there we go. You go back, you wake up Locke there or Rock? Yeah, Locke. Locke.
Three.
Brian, give me a
What do you need,
perception check.
boss? Perceptione? Oh, the one thing that I actually have a plus in.
Nice. All right, let me roll for that. Nice. Okay. You see you're kind of chilling. You're looking over the party, and then all of a sudden, right next to you, while you're hanging out in the tree, you look over. You see this little guy hanging next to you.
Oh boy.
Like right next to him.
Right next to him.
Awesome.
And then all of a sudden,
Oh God, that doesn't sound good.
oh no, he's not that big. Don't worry,
I was like, uh-oh.
he's
And
not
all
that
of a
big.
sudden, these giants are Godzilla.
Gojira?
Gojira.
All right.
Oh boy, they're everywhere.
They're even in my raccoon wounds.
All right. So who rolled the highest?
Your mother.
This is Tom. All right, Eric, you get disadvantage. I'm rolling yours again. All right, you fail.
Fuck
Sounds
you,
like
Eric.
You don't get it.
somebody's angry.
So 1 second. There you go. Sorry, this one was next to you. These
Maybe
little
these are the
things.
maybe these are the jungle variants of those little chewingas.
These indeed are chewingas.
Chalupas?
Nope, those are edible. These are not.
They're very tiny creatures.
That's not. That's
They're
arguable.
very, very tiny
I'm
creatures.
definitely gonna be like, I
Yeah,
must be really fucked
I've
up if
played
I'm
Zelda.
seeing
don't-
these things.
They don't seem to be
I've
harmful
played
in any
Zelda.
way.
These things are edible.
They kind of go over. What does this do?
Nothing.
Maybe.
It gives everyone 3 levels.
Jungle love, driving me mad, driving me crazy.
Crazy.
How would they look with a gaping axe wound?
They wouldn't.
bad.
We come in peace, slash. Oh boy.
In pieces.
Oh.
Oh no, I forget. I'm going. Yes, I can't go.
You see, these guys start to approach you, Brian. They don't seem like they're harmful.
Just curious.
Yeah, they're kind of like looking around you.
Just be like, oh, he's looking at me. He's looking in my soul.
They don't seem to be talking at all, but you can tell that they're kind of looking at you. And then they kind of like dance back and forth a little bit. They start to glow, and you get
Are they doing the hokey pokey?
No.
write this down somewhere. It's probably not best that you're the one who got this, but you write this down somewhere. I believe you have notes somewhere. In some note, just mark down that you have guidance for the next
Nice.
whatever
Cool.
guidance ability check of your choice. You get guidance. You
Ooh.
get to add a
I
D4.
do?
No,
No, you're
you were
sleeping.
disqualified. You actually rolled the best,
I get
and then you
extra
insulted my
guidance. I
mother.
got
No,
Perfect. I have it written down.
all right, so we're gonna
extra
get these.
guidance.
So I just see these
Oh.
guys
No, not
glowing
me.
and dancing, and I'm just feeling like I'm tripping balls.
Yep. Yeah, it's a very
And
weird.
enhances
walk-on?
your ability.
Did I touch my back knee with my own tongue?
Yeah, I
What is
gotta
happening?
start washing my hands after scratching
All
my
right,
back.
and very last roll of the night, Tom. Give me
Oh.
a perception check.
Perception.
People are starting to come to.
Come on, Thomas. Yeah.
Nice. All right, let's roll that. All right, and we're good. Everyone has successfully taken a long rest uninterrupted for the most part, and
Except for
we'll
TJ's
meet up
mother.
next week.
All right,
Nice.
Cool.
Thanks, Mr. TJ.
You got it.
And I promise you guys, someday I will run one game at least.
Yeah, you can do
Although
a
I have a
one-shot.
whole story. I'm plotting.
Has
scheming.
Minotaurs
You
and
could-
dinosaurs.
There will probably be both of those things.
It's like
You can
Cadillacs
make
and
a game
dinosaurs.
about someone
Without
stealing someone
Cadillacs.
else's piece of toast, and it will last 3 weeks. That's just how
Yeah.
it goes.
Easily.
Yes.
Easily.
Yeah. If you're planning on having a one-night thing, then yes,
Make it 3 nights.
it
Yes.
will last for a while. Hey, Pirates was a one-night thing. And that was a one-shot.
And it's lasted 3 years or something,
right.
something along those lines. I'll be right back.
Exactly.
They've been 3
Well,
fun
it
years.
was a delightful pleasure to be here with you once again, but I have chores that I need to be need to be doing. Goodbye.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, sir. We'll talk to you later.
Good evening. I'm pretty much falling asleep as well, so I will catch you dudes on the flippity flop.
All right,
Peace.
flip flops.
All right, later, guys.
Later, everybody.
Uh-huh.
All right.
So yeah, 6 o'clock Monday.
Yes.
Reservation.
Actually, the people left. This works out for. Well noticed, Eric.
I try.
Well, based on how you were at the beginning of the night, I was
Well,
worried that you would be able to even figure that shit out.
Listen.
Hey, you and Scotty Do Hottie and Johnny Be Good.
It was
Is that what it is?
Sexy,
Hold
thank you
on,
very
hold
much.
on.
It's
Was that,
Grandmaster
is it
Sexy.
John? It was Grandmaster
It's-
Sexy. I wasn't even
It's
close.
Scotty Too Hottie and Grandmaster Sexy. I looked it
It
up.
wasn't. I wasn't even close. It was. That is exactly who it was.
Correct. I know because I looked it up before even mentioning it because I didn't want to seem like an idiot more than I already was.
Grandmaster Sex A-Y.
I. Because it also was with Rikishi.
Yes. Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
So in terms of other fun things in the area of the easy to get to ramen place, I'm sure you guys aren't interested in it at any point, but you know, there's a sushi restaurant, of course. It's a conveyor belt one, and robots serve you drinks. I'm sure you're never going to be interested in it or whatnot, but
I mean, I'm obviously interested in that, but not after. But not after eating.
So yeah,
Yo,
that's
I gotta
question
go
one.
to bed. But I'll see you guys Monday.
Yes,
Yes, indeed.
absolutely, Carolyn.
Alright, cool. Night. Bye.
Good
Night.
night.
Bye.
Good night.
Later.
Oh,
What?
so yeah, that's there's a giant parking structure, so it's easy to park in there. So
Okay. Yeah, that's
What is this again?
Torijiro,
Monday?
the place.
Monday.
The place we're planning on Monday.
I was saying how I'm sure you guys wouldn't be interested in it at any point in the future because I mean it's just so lame. But there's a sushi restaurant nearby that does a conveyor belt sushi, and
That's cool.
all the drinks are served by
so-
robots.
So, maybe I know. So the all right. I have to throw my whole thought process out. The thought process.
Draw process.
From my whole thought process.
Also, when
Alright.
you put plates in, you get little prizes eventually.
Okay,
Some of which could be Pac-Man related at this point. At one point, it was Demon
don't
Slayer.
try and make it better when I'm
I'm
already
just saying.
trying to argue for it. All right, Eric. God damn it! All right, you were such a hindrance at the beginning of the game. Don't
How
all of a
was I
sudden
hindered?
become such a
Listen, I
benevolent
healed
creature.
your shit multiple times. You would have died.
No, don't get me wrong.
Yes.
Throughout the game, you were amazing. I take none of those heals back. Okay, I give none of those heal points back to you. Those were amazing. And when we
I did
started
come in
this
hot.
game, and I was the only character who was just like, okay, we've got a sorcerer, a warlock, a wizard, a cleric, and a monk. It's like, well, one of those goes forward. And it's like, well, let's hope that we have someone who can heal me, because
We're
because
all
otherwise
squishy.
we're immediately in the back line. But I as far as the game goes, I appreciate every one of those heals. As far as you as a player, Eric, I appreciate you as a person. I love you.
I came in hot.
Just
I know.
that's it. That's it. That's Eric, I
You came in a
appreciate
little
and
hot.
love you.
You came in a little
Okay.
hot. I understand.
No, that's it. I appreciate and love you. That's it. It's only positive. Okay.
You bitch.
Oh,
That I didn't even need to finish it. Thank you. I love you, TJ, too.
Yes, of course.
oh, Kevin,
Yes.
did you get to listen to that video I sent you? TJ, this would
The
also
one
apply
that's
to you at all.
the one that says
Yes.
Eric. The one that yells Eric. I
No.
made that. I made that for you because you weren't
Oh.
paying attention.
I
I
love
hope you
that.
enjoyed it because I enjoyed making it. I was laughing the whole time. I was like, they're gonna think I'm autistic, but this is hilarious.
Eric, 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 Eric.
I heard it like 8 times. I kept narrowing it down. So it was some effort, but I was like, oh, I hope he doesn't respond so I can send this, or
So-
I'll just have it for the future.
So, all right, hold on. My
Yes.
before because I lost my thought process and then got it back. And
Awesome.
before I forget it again. The reason I put out for us to like meet up in December was because of Brian and I meeting in November, for Afro Man, which was fucking awful. And I was like, if we're gonna fucking waste money, we might as well waste money doing stuff that's actually fun and we appreciate. So that's why I came up with axe throwing, and then it kind of corresponds with the Secret Santa, and I say kinda because it entirely corresponds with the Secret Santa that I'm about to be disqualified for because my gift is not going to come in time. But that's neither here nor there. And then we've got January, which is skiing / snowboarding at Bradford, which is a little mountain, but it's something where it's like people can come to, and it's something where it's like even, Eric, you can have fun because even though
I get to choose it's a choose your own adventure for me, so I can like
Right.
bring down whatever the hell I want and
right, any
go for it.
double black diamond is gonna be like, okay, I guess I'll
Well,
go
no,
down
that's what I mean.
this.
Like I can bring down my snowboard, my tele skis, or regular skis, and just choose my own adventure.
God, you're such a fucking snow nerd. But then maybe for February, we plan on and see this is where I lost my thought process, where it's like maybe February we go for something else, like we plan ahead and figure out what we're going to be doing for February and open it up to the whole group. And
Sounds good.
So Monday is ramen. It's going to be excellent. And if there is anything else, again, I don't plan on being out all night because Felicia goes to bed at like 8:00 anyway. So I don't think it's gonna be. I'm not trying to plan on something and be like, hey, let's go out until fucking midnight.
If I could make a suggestion, it's just like a polite
No.
suggestion, nothing
Nope.
like
no,
serious.
disqualified.
You know what?
Shut
How
up,
dare you?
Eric. God
Okay,
damn it.
fine.
Just because you're the one with the information does not mean
And all the
we
plans.
need anything.
Okay. I was just
So,
going to
what are your
suggest that
thoughts? And
um,
I'll take him.
significant others usually appreciate small mammalian marine creatures. And if you made a trip to the aquarium late at night, the seals are still out and they're usually bobbing in the water or swimming around. And they're much happier when there's less people there.
Okay, so when you had put that in text, you made it seem like it was going to be a dick move to do.
No, it's not. I never meant that as a dick move. It's
Okay.
actually a lot of fun to
So like
visit
when
it
you had
late at
put it,
night.
it's just like, or we could like make fun of the seals
I never said
after
make fun of the
hours or
seals.
whatever
Did I say
you had
make fun of the
said.
seals, or did I say visit the seals?
I don't know. I'm saying I'm I'm not saying verbatim, dick. All right? I'm going to use your words against you as much as I can. Fuck.
I'm gonna bring this
Jesus,
up.
get used
Hold
to
on.
it.
By the way, so I'm not gonna be able to do a board game night this month because of holidays and
God
my
damn it.
significant
What are
other.
we fucking doing,
I
Eric?
know
You
my
fuck.
significant other doesn't want to have a large group of people right before Christmas because she wants to hang out with her family and doesn't want to be
That's
all.
fine. Just TJ and I then.
um,
That is
by the
not a
way,
large group.
as in terms of board games, what board games do you guys have?
All of them? I
Well,
don't know.
What
you
ones
say
do
all
you
of them.
need? Oh fuck. I'm trying to think of the. I'm trying to think of any, and
I
I'm
have
coming up with none.
I have one that is very strategic, pretty difficult. I think only beat once, and we might have been playing it wrong, but I love it. Even Carolyn loves it, and we don't even know why.
What is it?
Because she's just it's called Spirit Island.
Okay.
You
Spirit
play
Island. I've heard amazing things about.
you it's I like it. I think that our minds combined, I hope that we could beat it on
With our
on
minds combined,
that's what I'm
we
hoping
are
for.
Spirit Island.
What the
Spirit
premise
Island.
is that there
We're
are
here.
colonists coming to
It's
an
the opposite of
island.
Catan.
Yes.
Instead of trying to colonize a place, we're trying to not
Run off.
allow colonize a place.
We play Spirits of the Island, and we try to run off the invaders and stop them from building, because the more they build, the more they damage to the land.
Okay.
And you can go about it a couple different ways, but it's fun. So I'm gonna put that out there. That's my
Okay,
pitch,
the
because
fact that you have Spirit Island, I'm totally in for that. I have Splendor.
it's long. It's long. Just putting it out
Splendor
there.
is a quick, simple game that that is a game that is it's just amazing. TJ has played it. Obviously I've played it. It's so simple and so inviting, and it has its complexities, and it's so fucking good. It's won like game of the year, and it's just so good. It is so simple, but it is fucking incredible. It is one of my favorite games because of its simplicity. Not like, oh, it's just amazing. It kind of is, but it's something where it's like its simplicity adds to its amazingness, and there is some complexity to it, because it's just kind of something where it's like you get gems and you buy certain things, and then you build up to try and build more into it. Like it's hard to explain all the kind of diversity to it, because of the simplicity of it.
Okay.
But it's something where it's just like, that's one of the games that I love to introduce to people because it's so simple and it introduces people to the complexity of games. It's such a, hey, why don't you try this game? And then it's just like, haha, fucking gotcha. I also have a couple of other games where it's just like shit, what's that other one? For Valor? Is that the one, TJ? I'm forgetting the name where it's, I think
It
it's
sounds about right. It's kind of like Wrath or something. Where is it?
yeah, like there's a Valhalla thing and the like things like are destroyed, and like sometimes if your character, like you have army characters on spaces, and sometimes if your characters are destroyed, that's actually better because they go to Valhalla and you get extra points for that. So there, I mean, dude, we could come over and start a simple game night. It doesn't have to be a big thing.
Okay. The games that I have that I would love, first off, there's a couple that are very easy for multiple people to join in on that even significant others would appreciate. One being the Princess Bride book board game,
Mm-hmm.
where you play through the entire movie,
Well,
but
you're preaching to the choir,
but the whole
obviously.
point is you're actually playing as the grandpa
Right.
and you're trying to tuck Fred Savage into bed, and Fred Savage keeps complaining, and all the cards that you pull are just Fred Savage complaints.
Well,
So you have
it's
to
funny.
keep like moving
You
the
told
story around because he keeps complaining.
you explained this to me before I even invited you guys to the Princess Bride event thing. That it's just like, I don't even know. I don't even remember how I heard about this, but it was just like all right, who's in, who's going. But it's just like all right,
So
that is an
it,
excellent movie / hopefully game.
the other quick one is one that Elise loves. It's called Speakeasy Blues. So you're running a speakeasy in the 1920s and you're trying to get socialites and hooch and favors with the cops and the mobsters. And you're trying to collect this all, and it's timed down to like a 45-minute game because there's only 10 rounds. And so it's a
One
really quick thing and it's a lot of fun.
one of my favorite / least favorite games is one of TJ's, and he brought it to Brian's the first time we went there. That I went there, I should say. Um, and he's like, "No, I usually bring this to places," and I'm like, "No, I don't know what this is." And then he's like, "It's like this," and he
Little magic
explained it,
maze.
and I went, "Fuck." And I walked off for like 5 minutes to just gather my thoughts and just like acclimate my brain to be able to handle this fucking game. It is so fucking great and terrible.
Which game
And
is this?
yes, probably.
It's the one where you can't talk, but you need to work together.
Yes.
Yeah,
What's it
that
called?
is late. Typically, significant others don't usually like it,
No,
but the
they don't.
guys,
They
but the
definitely don't.
they generally, they hate being under pressure. That because it's like this weird pressure that makes you feel good because you're like, and you're you're working collectively to get to an objective, but you can't speak you can come up with a plan at certain times, and when you get timers, you have a moment to speak, but it's usually
So
spent
there's like a
bitching at
minute.
each other.
There's a minute timer. So like when you can like kind of all right. So the best way to say it is like you start the minute, and then let's say like 45 minutes through, you get to like a point where you pause. You turn the timer over. So now you have 45 seconds because you spent 45 seconds getting there. Like
Oh.
like but now you turn the timer over. But then the timer like starts again once you turn it over. And so it's like I'm kind of explaining it weird a little bit, but it's like I'm accurately explaining it, but like it's kind of weird, but like
It's good. It's worth a try. It
it
makes
it,
people
it
freak out, but then you're like, I like this for some reason.
yes.
But
Oh,
it's fun. It's fun to freak out because you go, hey, we have an established plan, right? And then everything unfolds, and it starts easy, but every time you do it, they
everyone
add one
has that
additional,
plan until they get punched in the face.
yeah,
The and then I have two other games, one of which I've told both of you about, the Windward one, but the other one is Sleeping Gods. I've tried it out. It is like a role-playing, like long-term game where there's so many scenarios and you actually have to pick it out. Like, oh, I went to a village and it's burning. Do you put it out? Do you just rob it? Do you try to fight off the enemies? And everything has a reaction. Like you read it out, like, okay, you have to roll things, and your entire party could die and you could lose the game. And it's just like a mini Dungeons and Dragons scenario, but it's already all written out.
Seriously? All right, so what day would you think of doing this? Potentially,
So
maybe.
I would love to do this on, honestly, any type of long term, any longer game couldn't be on a weeknight. I'll be honest. There's no fucking way that any of us could pull this off on a weeknight, any of our longer games.
Not
I get
true.
out at like 5 o'clock and get home at like 6:20. TJ gets out at 5, would probably get home at 6. You get out at whatever time you're able to get out. I'm gonna say probably 2 o'clock in the afternoon with maybe a mimosa at 3. I don't know.
Okay, now okay. All right, relax over there. I get out at 4, but like with different stuff during the week, it's
It's
no,
tough.
yeah. I mean, it's not terrible, but like depending on the time, I mean, throughout the week, I mean, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm open later in the week. No, later in the night, I should say. So it's something where it's like, it's not completely
Out
out
of
of
the question.
right.
Okay.
So like, like if you, I mean, even if we tried to establish a night, if we had to change it, that's fine.
Okay. Like
You
I
know,
do
I
want
wouldn't
to.
mind trying. Like I mean, I'm throwing this out there just as random, but like TJ, would you be able to get up to Eric's for Wednesday?
This Wednesday?
I think just a
What
Wednesday in
time?
general.
I mean, I say that as inviting you to Eric's.
So
Hey, Eric, you're open on Wednesday, right? It's
circling
like,
circling back to previous comment of I can't do it before the holidays just
no, I
because
know. No, I
Elise is
heard you
just
say
like,
that, but I don't give a shit. No.
No,
I
like
heard you say your words, but
I know you heard me say my words, so I just wanted to circle back and just make sure everyone heard my words.
yeah. Disregarding those. Um, what's one night? What are you gonna do next fucking Wednesday? Are you putting lights up? Shut the fuck up, Eric.
Dude, I
Jesus
wish it.
Christ. Don't bullshit me. You're doing ramen on Monday. Fuck you. I'm gonna ask Elise on Monday what you're doing on Wednesday. Okay?
Okay, you can do that.
I will. I will. No.
But make sure you
You
ask
know what?
her
Even
why.
worse for you. I'm gonna have Felicia ask Elise
Fine.
what you're doing
Fine.
on Wednesday.
Fine.
Exactly.
I
And
am
when she
very
says
confident.
what, it's like, got him.
You,
Princess
no, you have to
Bride.
ask like.
Fuckers. Got him.
Jesus Christ. Um.
I'm
Also
gonna
on
guilt her
Monday,
into letting us play games.
you can pull it off. But
I'll be able to
also on
pull it
Monday
off.
night there are a
I
couple
helped you
bars.
move into your house.
You did help me move. I did appreciate that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna ride that until it fucking that wears thin.
As long as you don't try to like convince me to have Kelton ride the tractor around, I think we'll be fine.
That promise that probably wouldn't even be the least of your worries.
No, that's like the maximum amount of my worries. Small
No,
child,
yeah,
worrying
whatever.
blades.
What's the worst you can
Definitely
do?
big
Cut your
words.
lawn too short? Oh no! I'm very white American now.
I've seen Mr. Bill too many times.
Well, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Oh no! So there for Monday night there are bars. It is the ramen place we're going to has a sake bar. If you're into sake,
I
not sure if
mean,
either
I'm
one of you
not
likes
into
sake.
sake.
Um. So yeah, it's if any of you have been to Assembly Square, it's kind of a similar situation with how they've done Arsenal Mall now. Is that they made this its whole open area mall. So there's a bunch of dining places, bunch of shopping places. I know none of you love to shop, so it's fine.
I'll be honest. You're gonna be the guiding force.
And that's
To,
fine. On your way home, you can visit H Mart. TJ, you've been to H Mart, right?
H Mart?
H Mart. Do do neither one of you know H Mart?
No.
Jesus. All right, I'm going to describe my first experience at H Mart. I semi told you, Kevin, like a little bit, like just a tidbit. Me and my buddy went looking for ski equipment one year to Decathlon, which used to be MVP Sports. And we're like, okay, we're going to get some like ski gear. It's going to be cheap. It's going to be fine. It was H Mart. We thought, oh, maybe it's just a new clothing store. Man, there sure are a lot of Asians around here. Huh, what's with the policeman, directing traffic? Getting there, it's a grocery store with a gift shop, a jeweler. I think at the time there was a travel agency and a food court. It is all Asian food. You want like hood milk? Yeah, they ship the hood milk over to get a new label and then ship it back. So it's more expensive. But they have like Asian milk that they shipped over just from Asia that's cheaper. You want frozen dumplings? There's a whole aisle. You want durian, like the whole fruit? Yeah, they got that. You want a jackfruit, like 2 feet tall? They got that too. Everything you can imagine, it's there. It's a magical place. If you've never been to H Mart, you're missing out on everything Asian that you could ever imagine.
I did not know it existed.
And now you do.
Right.
Is and it's a
Eric
chain.
just told
It's
me
not
about
just
it,
like
and
a
he's like,
single store. It's a
"It's
chain.
H Mart," and it's like,
What's the H stand
"What's
for?
that?" Hentai.
That's what I was
Obviously,
afraid of.
that's 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 the only thing it could stand for.
I hope this
It's
doesn't
Asian.
awaken anything in me.
Dude,
Hey,
you're gonna be
okay.
surprised. Me and my buddy wandered around in like a stupor. We weren't drunk or high, but we just wandered around in a stupor. Like, what the hell is this? What's going on? Where are we? Where is this
So
magical land that we're in?
so Felicia and I have been trying to get gifts for next week. I may be disqualified because my gift may not come in time. And there okay, there's stuff going on. And it's like Felicia's like, I am constantly looking at porn to
Oh
try
no.
and
Oh no.
no. It it's not an oh no situation. It's been working out for me. Uh
We're trying this tonight.
right. It's but it's been a situation where it's just been like, oh, uh okay, yeah, shit. I don't know if my gift is gonna come in for the person. So it's like, shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And then like she has plans, like she has like backup plans for what she's gonna do. It is difficult
Yes.
because it is like
It's more difficult than you think it is.
I've had so many thoughts for like, okay, this
Other
is what I'm
people.
gonna do, and then trying to find that thing is just like, how is this not on the internet? What the fuck? Come on, internet. Why are you failing me? All right, come on. What the fuck? So that's
I
been
will
happening
say,
a
if I
bunch.
had like certain people, this whole Secret Santa
There
would be a
there
lot
has
easier.
been there has been a bunch of things where I have been thinking of other people.
Yep.
I've been thinking of certain things, and then I've been searching for stuff, and then along that search I've been like, oh, that would be a cool gift for this person or this person, and I'm not saying it would be a good gift for this specific thing. I'm saying it would just be a cool gift because
I
like
don't
Oh, I
understand.
found like perfect gifts for other people. Like two
it
people in
might
particular I could shop for very, very easily.
it might just be like a cool gift though. Like are you finding things where it's just like it would be like a good gift for this in particular, or would it be something where it's like, oh, that would be like a really cool gift
Oh, I
for
could,
this person, just
dude, I
in
can find like
general?
honestly, there's stores now that I could probably shop for half the crew very easily in the mall near me.
Are
Because
you
there's a
doing
bunch of
degenerate?
Japanime stores now and Japanime snack stores even. Like I could get a Spirit Bomb energy drink and probably ship it off to like half the people in the group and they would be very happy for it. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
but
here's
is
Goku,
that
like doing a
degenerate?
Spirit Bomb energy drink. Cool.
Yeah, no, I like, yeah, absolutely, you'd be happy with that, but is that degenerate enough?
Oh, I already have a plan for the degenerate portion of
See,
it.
yeah, exactly. It's a different section that you're looking for there.
Well, it's all relative.
Absolutely. That's the point.
You guys have effectively horrified me. This is great.
Oh, there
We're not even
there
at the
is
horrifying stage yet.
there are. I'm almost worried, like,
I
because
mean,
I
good
haven't
thing I
heard back
found that
from the thing that I
Godzilla
ordered,
dildo.
and it's just like, is there any update? Am I gonna have to? Ah, shit. Do I have a backup plan?
Spencer's?
Yeah, you think I didn't go there already? my my backup plan has failed me. It's just like, no, we already said no dildos for most of us.
Listen, I'm sure if we all got a Godzilla dildo and gave it to Brian, he would be very happy.
Hey,
But it had to have the
if
face of Godzilla on it.
the fact that Eric, the fact that I'm sorry, I don't know, too many soju's. What if I had 3 tonight? Jesus Christ. So that's my excuse. The fact that Brian is the excuse for all of it is fair. Uh, but if Brian's getting 8 fucking Godzilla dildos and
Oh,
no
that'd
one's
be
getting
great.
anything else,
Imagine if we all did that. It would be
just
very
Godzilla
funny.
dildos.
We all just get,
Hey,
like,
two
oh, Brian,
two
I got you something. Wait a minute. Oh,
two
Brian, I got you
two of
something.
the two of the people in this thing would benefit from it. Two two of the people in the Secret Santa would benefit from it, but maybe 3. I mean, I don't know what Brian's gonna do with it, but because I know Carol and Felicia were just like, hey, I'm not opposed to dildos, and it's like, all right, well, we said no dildos, but I mean, fair. That's fine. And I know that it was something where it's just like, all right, if it's a Godzilla dildo, Brian's all right with it.
My first pegging kit.
All right, so all right, if they have something like that, why is Allison not in on this? Okay, Brian sent me a picture. Okay, so not that I want a picture of my first pegging kit in action, but he sent a picture to me earlier of the waffle maker that I got him of Obi-Wan versus Darth Vader, and with
Nice.
chicken, with chicken and the waffles that he made in that. So it was like chicken waffles and mashed potatoes, and it was just like, oh, fucking awesome. That is excellent. I'm glad you're using it. So to entirely disrupt that point and everything that's happening, what's happening on Wednesday?
Nothing
Nothing?
right now.
Perfect. All right. So Eric, I know you have nothing. I know you've got stuff going on before Christmas and the holidays. So TJ and I are gonna come over and interrupt all your shit and disrupt your garage, your above garage area with some
Wait,
game.
oh, did I tell you what table I got
You
above the
didn't tell
garage now?
me. No.
So there was an Olympia sport that was going out of business. And I did clean it. I washed the hell out of this. But those sitting features they would have, like the large sitting benches that are like a board game width and length.
No. I can't say that I do know.
So when you would go to a sneaker store or something where they would have like a large bench that is like people can sit on either side of, like at the same time, to try on shoes.
Okay. I'm trying to imagine it. I'm doing my best to think of what you're trying to say.
Let me see. me see if I can find an image of it.
Also, TJ, in the meantime, did you
Mhm.
see that I sent you a subclass through Tomb of Annihilation?
Yeah. The Way of the Eight Gates.
Yes.
I
think you sent
skimmed
that
it.
to everybody.
I'll need to
I
look at it more.
yes. I also have skimmed it and need to look at it more. It might be stupid and whatever.
I'm sure. I originally thought that you made it, and then I saw like the date because I couldn't see the creator, and I went, "Oh, okay." I'm like, "This is someone random." I was just, all right. But if you make one, I'm sure that we can find something.
I'm open to like this idea and like if we even taking this as a whatever or creating something of our own cuz I like the way of open palm I do not hate, but it's very nedgy in terms of Naruto characters.
hmm
Not that it's an issue, but it's like if I'm going Guy Sensei.
Uh, yeah, I'll have to look more into the Guy Sensei in general too, just to like get that whole vibe. Like if you
Yeah.
could narrow it down to like those, I think it's 4 different subclass upgrades, then we can do that.
Yeah.
Level 3, 6, 11, 17, something like that. Something.
Yeah, because there's. Obviously it's 8 gates, so it's like, whatever. We can talk about it and figure it out.
Mm.
Even, whatever. We can go with, uh, the open palm for now, and then figure out if we change it, or just go forward with whatever. I was
True.
just saying it's like, hey, let's search for a gate, and it's like wave 8 gates. It's like perfect. Send. I haven't looked
All
at
right.
this at all.
Eric, you're live. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm live. So see
Right. Watch
this little picture.
Watching stream, but it's not letting me watch the stream. It's just loading instead.
Like a bench is sizable to play a board game on, which I was stoked about.
Whose warehouse are we looking at?
Right?
Well, it was an Olympia sport that was going out of business.
You just
You
have a
gotta-
camera
you got-
set up at Olympia Sport, Eric?
Well, listen.
Why did you plant it there? What are you planning?
Anyway,
I'm upset that the stream ended.
On that journey. He went to Eric's world of him looking into abandoned sports stores.
Right.
hey, don't be jealous. But yeah, no, it's honestly where I would play board games is down in the basement right now, not above the garage because it's a little, empty above the
Frigid.
garage. What?
Is it cold or is it heated?
Right now it's at 55.
It counts.
Okay.
The downstairs in the basement is like 65.
It also counts.
So it's like warmer and all the games are there. So yeah.
Like I'm not trying to impose, but I'm also trying to force my way in.
Same one time. We'll figure out some times.
Like because the issue is, we, I know I've had this issue where it's like, yeah, if we don't put a date on it, we just won't do it.
I know. Like I want to
Yeah,
establish
essentially.
like a regular board game night.
And even if
myself.
it's like, if we want to try, if we would just want to do Wednesday, and like even if we don't want to do Wednesday, if we do Wednesday, because that's the day that I'm saying that we're gonna do, like let's do next Wednesday, and then we change it going forward, that's fine. I'm cool with that. But like, let's. I mean, even if it's just the three of us, let's get together, play some board games. If we're cool with it. I know, Eric, you can't do that, but like, let's do that anyway.
If you can somehow convince Felicia to convince Elise, go for it. I would be more than happy to.
Yeah.
I
All
just
right.
don't
So
want to.
TJ, let's show up on Wednesday, and then we don't have to convince anyone because we're already there.
True.
Eric, what do you have to do? Are you hosting?
Well, here's the whole thing: is that so she would be going to her parents' house on Christmas, and she just doesn't want to deal with um
Us.
well, not
Yes.
not
How dare you?
specific people,
No.
just people in general, because she wants
I
to
gotcha.
kind of minimize any exposure, because she hasn't caught COVID at all. So she's trying to not catch COVID so she can hang out with her parents, which I
Gotcha.
understand.
Absolutely.
Meanwhile, I'm more of a, risk factor. So,
Right. I haven't gotten my booster. I still want to. I should.
I've gotten, what is it? I've already gotten shot number 4.
Yeah, I haven't. I've gotten my regular, and then like the second one that like makes me for real. I need to get my booster.
Yeah, I got a booster and then I got like an updated booster.
Yeah, I didn't even do that.
I also got COVID too, so
I
so
have yet to.
I got all the
My
I got
my
all this stuff.
my family has gotten COVID twice around me. I have yet to. So it's just like I've got good luck on this shit at least.
But
So I can understand that. Um,
that's her main concern. It's just like, because initially what I was thinking was like have a board game night, have a bunch of people over, have like 3 board games going at the same time in different areas of the
no,
house.
fuck that. No, one board game, bunch of nerds, focus on one thing. You don't need to have a bunch of things that like you try and focus on, cause then all right. I mean, this is just me saying it for you. If you have a couple different things going on at one time, you're not going to be able to sit and enjoy any of them. You're going to be running around trying to make sure that everyone is all set and like happy with what's going on.
Well, I'd
And
have to
then
do that anyways, one way or another,
shut
because I'm
the
always the one
fuck
learning the fucking
up.
board
Shut
game.
up, Eric. Shut up. Let me finish my goddamn sentence, you bitch. All right? When you know what you're talking about, then jump in, okay? When it's January and we're talking about skiing, all right? Because we're going to Bradford and it's just the bullshit, whatever ski on this tiny fucking mountain is like, I know all this fucking, I know mountains 7 times bigger. All right, great, Eric. Okay. Hooray for
Funny
you.
you should say that. The hell I skied today actually has 7 peaks.
Oh, I know. Dude, I was not trying to exaggerate. Ah, so like I said, I mean January I hope people can make it. I haven't heard from anyone. The only one I bothered with it was you, Eric. Cuz I know you ski and I know you can. I don't know what anyone else's ski snowboard like ability is at all. I
I'm
just know
sure if
that
they
you
brought an inner
can
tube, they'd be
ski.
fine.
Right. It's like if everyone else is the same as Felicia and we're all going down the bunny hill, fine. It's like Eric, you and I maybe make a run down like a black diamond here or there, and then we come back to the bunny hill and we like help everyone else. Perfect. That's a great fucking day for me, in my mind. That is a perfect fucking day. And then in February we figure out what else we're doing. Because again, like I was saying earlier, Afro Man sucked. Okay? Afro Man was terrible. And Brian and I made a point where it's just like, I was like, you know what? We are going to fucking waste $40 next month on something else. And then I was just like, all right, hey everyone, axe throwing. That's what we're doing.
Nice.
And also, let's exchange gifts.
That was a good
Then
idea.
the next month, just fucking skiing / snowboarding, fucking whatever. February, I don't know yet. Fuck, shit. I already planned 2 months ahead. Jesus Christ, what do you want from me? But in the meantime, it's something where it's just like, we'll plan on something. So, but like, yeah, if we can, like, if TJ and I came over on Wednesday, would it be a terrible issue?
I don't think I can do Wednesdays.
Well, god damn it, TJ.
Yeah.
Don't be a bitch on this, just like you were tonight. All right, don't be a Tom on this.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Speaking of odd things, is Wolfgang joining this game or not? Or
I haven't heard anything, and
He's
I
playing Pokemon.
like him to, but he did say that. I'm not taking any offense to it. But the only reason I'm not chasing him is because there's 7 players if he's here.
Right.
So that's
There's
all.
18 people in here already.
That's the only point where I'm at, and he's more than welcome to join if he joins, and that's where we're at. So
yeah,
Do we have 7? Really?
I was just like the last time we checked in, it was like, oh yeah, Wolfgang's playing. Like, okay, cool. Like,
So what's that?
wait,
Tom,
is he?
Brian, Jack, me, Eric.
Now is Felicia joining in? Is she gonna make a mermaid character?
Absolutely not. She's asleep by like 8. So.
yeah, that's what Carolyn was texting me, being like, "I'm tired." And I'm like, "Okay,
Yeah,
I
right.
get it. We're wrapping up. Don't worry." She made it though. She's like, "Yeah, it was fun."
Right.
So
Yeah. Even with tonight, it's like it's only 6, and by only I mean it's already 6 of us. With
yeah,
Wolfgang not being here and Felicia not joining us. So we're already
yeah,
at a, like, by some
yeah.
standards, full party.
Even Critical Role, they do up to 8, and then we're gonna need a studio. That's just how it works. We get a business deal, and then I'm like, okay,
Like
that's fine.
I've run big parties, but it's like those were for actual one shots. Those were for we are done in one night.
Sign on at 7.
I
be
think I
done by
ran
11.
I ran for like 10 people, and like, I mean, I went all out and going crazy. I think it was for like a Halloween special thing. Some people were new and stuff like that. And it was like this was for like the public thing where I met Tom.
Mike?
That's where I met Tom. Nope, it's where I met Tom. TJ, don't fucking correct me. Yes, it's where I
Okay.
met Mike.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I met Tom at karate. I I met Mike at this at the public D&D thing, and but the biggest one that I ran was for like 10 people for like a Halloween thing.
Damn.
Yeah. But it ran so fucking smooth and amazing. Like one person might not have liked it, but like it was kind of something where it's just like, you know, you kind of rolled poorly, and it's one of those. It's like, that kind of sucks for you a little bit, but also he's one of those people who like wants to be the star of every night, and
You can't.
That doesn't work when you got 10 people.
yeah, and
Someone's gonna be
also
the
it's
protagonist,
something
and it
where
ain't gonna be you.
yeah, and it's something where it's just like, yeah, he was. There's so many things I could say about it, but it's just like, yeah, just I feel like just saying that it's like he was like he would roll dice and he would roll like 20 fucking die, and it's just like, okay, dude, just give me the goddamn fucking number. Oh my god. And it like he wasn't even good at math, so it's just like, just give me the numbers, just say them out loud so that I can do the math in my head so that we can get through this fucking turn. Holy Christ. Oh my fuck.
There's
Jesus.
a YouTube channel for this shit.
Oh my fuck.
It's
Like
Crit Crab.
like it was a little it was a little bit
It was
painful.
bad.
Like TJ, like ask Mike if he's there on Thursday. It's just like, ask him about, I don't even know his name. Daryl? No. Daryl's the cool one. Daryl's fucking awesome. I don't know his name. Who gives a shit? So the point is, Eric,
Yes.
we need to go to your house.
See what you're doing? You see what you're doing to us?
God damn it, Eric. What have you done to us?
Oh,
Like,
All right, guys. Well, it's 1 now, but I will
it is one.
talk to you guys
Jesus
tomorrow
Christ.
or Monday.
Yeah,
yes.
I was chatting with Jen until almost 2 about Tom the other night. So
Now I am intrigued again.
right?
God damn it. Damn it. This is how this happens.
Well, we talked about like just different things, cuz I asked her about like she was saying after we all kind of signed off, it's like, so what are your questions about these things? And it's like, well, this, you know, about her background, and you know, who was hunting your bloodline. This is fucking news to all of us, but like, I'm actually interested in it. And it's like, so there's this, and this. So she is actually a wood elf from birth, and she was
Oh, shit.
disguised as a high elf to hide her from being a wood elf. Her father apparently is a human king, and then her mother is a wood elf.
What? So now she's a full? No, she's a half?
Yeah,
Elf?
and okay. So then it's funny because I look at her character sheet and it's just like, so it still says high elf, and she's like, Tom still says, like, yeah, you know what, your stuff with a high elf, you're fine with keeping that, so you don't have to change it. And then we were talking about the fact I brought up the rape. Okay. So she was like, yeah, he did that to my character.
As a character.
Yes, I brought up your character getting raped. And she was like, yeah, he did that to my character. And I brought up your character being raped. And She was like,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
I rolled a
What type
natural.
of scenario is this?
Oh, this is a Tom scenario. And,
Where everyone gets raped? I'm kind of
oh,
concerned for
yes.
everybody.
Oh, well, don't let Tom DM for you. So.
But not even you can't even play with them because Hal's about to rape all of us. It's scary.
Right. Well, that's the
You get
thing is
raped, and you get
at
raped.
least
Everybody gets
the
raped.
right, at least the advantage that you have is that I'm the DM, so it's like
I'm
I
not
can at
getting
least
raped.
put a
Correct.
little bit of a
Correct.
kibosh on that. I think that's the word. I threw that out there, and it's just like that sounded weird. Anyway, moving on from that. So she had a character that like I don't even know exactly what happened, but I explained to her what happened with your character, how you rolled a natural 20,
And
but
got
you know,
raped because of it.
Tom also rolled a natural 20. And it's just like, well, but because mine has a +5 and yours is a +4. It's just like,
Well, he rolled wrong anyway, which was hilarious. Because he was doing Dex versus Dex for her tackling me, and I'm like, this she has to use acrobatics, but that's beside the point because none of this should happen. Because oh boy,
yeah. Oh, don't get me started on what a DM should do. Right? Like, I mean, we talked about it, and it's she is all in for like figuring out who is hunting down her bloodline, and like I was saying, Oral is a side quest right now. Okay,
yeah.
we are going to fucking annihilate those who are fucking trying to take out your bloodline. How fucking dare they take on an ally of mine, Ziada, the fucking conqueror of the barbarians of Icewind Dale. How dare anyone try and hurt any ally of that character? And it's just like, okay, that's kind of where like my character stands, but it's also something where it's like, yeah, like not to discredit your rape, but you had rolled a natural 1, whereas Tom rolled a natural 20 to have whatever happened to rape your character, whereas TJ's character rolled a natural 20 and he also rolled a natural 20 to rape your character. And I was like, it's weird that Tom always rolls a natural 20 to rape. It just kind of
He has
seems
a
weird
it's
to
one of
me
those
that
D20
somehow
20s.
the Tom's rape checks
Just has a
are
natural
always
20.
20.
It's just a 20-sided die with 20s all over it. So
Right.
no matter
He,
it's going to be a 20.
he's those biblical angels with eyes all around, and instead of eyes, they're all 20s. Somehow that fucking works out for him. It's just kind of weird when you kind of question Tom's roles on things with stuff. It's weird, and it's something funny where it's like Tom doesn't even hide his roles a lot of the times with Frost Maiden anymore. Whereas like with you guys, I never show my roles. I'm just like, I'm always rolling to the GM, and it's just like, you know, stuff happens. Yeah, I mean, shit happens, and I say this as though I'm a player, but I would like to ask you guys if it's like, does it ever feel unfair when I'm DMing and it's like stuff happens?
No.
Like it might be shitty, but it's like,
Oh, things can suck for sure.
right, of course. But it's just like, I don't think I make it seem unfair. It's just like, oh,
That's yeah, exactly.
sorry.
That's what,
Well, I mean, just like tonight, TJ, I called you a bitch, but it's not the same when I called Tom a bitch, because I feel like Tom's being a bitch with it. Like, there were two gorillas that jumped down on Gust, and it's just like they both attacked him. They're assholes. They were.
hmm
They were. Period. That's a sentence.
yeah,
But
yeah.
it's like, yeah, I was the target. And even, I mean, before the barbarian showed up, I knew I was gonna be the target. And Eric, without your heal, I would have been
You would die.
dead. However, with a heal after that, I would have not been dead. So, problem solved before and or after the fact. But it's something where it's like, okay. It's just like, TJ, you're such a, it's like, sorry. It's like, no, you're a bitch. It's just like, but it's funny because in this case, TJ, I know you're not a bitch because, like I was saying to Jen, it's something where it's like, no,
There's no
I
rape involved.
when
The monkeys didn't start raping you. This isn't like an
but like
imagination episode
I
of
I
South
know
Park.
I
Kurt
know because
Russell, they're raping me.
she was saying she was saying that like they would get together a lot of times and play D&D for a weekend. They would like rent a hotel room and whatever and do all of this stuff. And Tom would spend a bunch of time, and she was saying rules lawyering. And I said, I disagree because he is not a rules lawyer. When TJ says something, I go, yup, he's right. I instinctively just go, TJ know what he's saying. I just know that TJ knows what he's saying. I implicitly just believe everything that TJ says because we've talked about it. We've gone over this stuff. And it's just like, if there's any question on things, TJ would put it in the form of a question where it's just like, is there this sort of thing? But when he says something, that's what it is. When Tom says something, I go, is Tom twisting stuff so that it works out for him? Because
That's
that's a lot of the
generally
times. Right.
that's generally the call.
Right. Because TJ has been what was the spell that Mike cast? What was the what's the flaming one?
Flaming one. I
It's like a
I
level
I know
1
that. Oh, the witch bolt.
witch bolt where it's like it only hits for like the 1d8 or something.
So you can do like intense damage. You get 1d12 off the initial hit, and if you cast it at higher levels, you can keep casting it at like you get like that many d12. So like level 2, 2d12. But it also says on every subsequent turn you roll a 1d12, and generally people read that and they go, "Oh, I get to roll that upcast every time." But then it's like, no, if you read it, you only do that on the initial, and there's so many drawbacks to witch bolt that people don't like see. And it's like, hey, I know you're on my side and I really want you to do this, but that's not
Right.
how the spell works. It's so funny because that happened to Eddie in our game yesterday that we play like every other Friday, and he was on stream. You can probably find it because and Ben said he's like, I don't know if I'm going to post this one because Eddie got so pissed, and he was like, "This spell sucks." He goes, "Wizard of the Coast, you can suck my dick." He's like, "You make a shitty fucking game," and he just like started going in, and we were all just laughing because he was so pissed. And he was like, "I want my D12, you fucking asshole." So yeah,
and see, that's the stuff where it's just like, I trust TJ to know that stuff. And if it's something where it's just like, as a DM, it's like, you know what? I'll allow it. Fine. Like, I can make that call, but I can at least trust TJ to tell me what's straight up. It's like, Tom will be like, yeah, this, and this. And it's like, that seems wrong. Can you just link that? And it's just like, okay. Based on literally just reading this, this, and this. So, not even kind of what you said. So, where are you getting your information? We tried that, and Kurt Russell was raped by Christmas critters.
can't trust yourself. Who can you trust? I gotta see.
So it's something where it's just like, you know, in talking to Jen, it was like, it was kind of the same sort of stuff, and it's like, I would love to have her, if worst case scenario, you know, jump into the Pirates game, you know, but it's something where it's like, she kind of has the same sort of mentality where it's like, yeah, I get it, where it's like, Tom has certain things where it's like, yeah, it's like, he rules lawyers. It's like, I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't.
say rules lawyers as much as changes rules as written to
I was.
benefit him.
Carolyn has said to me a couple of times that she thinks I'm a rules lawyer, and then I've
Hold
taken
on.
that title thinking I'm that,
I'm
but
sorry. Repeat that
I just
again,
realized
because
that it was
I
just because of how I
accidentally
started D&D. That's all. That I needed to tell
I
Tom. I'm like, hey,
accidentally switched. Hold on. What was the first part of that sentence? Because I accidentally happened to switch channels. So
uh,
Carolyn accused you of
Carolyn
being
has
rules
said,
lawyers.
yeah, she goes, you seem like a rules lawyer at times because she'll hear us like talk about different things. And then I've proudly taken that title. But then I realized when I started out, I was just like, yeah, just tell me whatever. And then when I started getting my abilities taken away at very early level, like, you can't do that. I'm like, but it says here. And then I needed to dive into it. So Tom, I have Tom to thank for how deep I have gone into stuff because I know my
That's
shit
that
for
is
like the primary book.
100% why I trust everything that you say with D&D. Where it's just
So
like, you have had to dive in and become a bit of a rules lawyer, where it's just like, TJ, what do you think on this? And it's just like, I don't know. It's like, okay, then we have to figure it out.
so
And if you
if
say
yeah,
something, it's just like, TJ knows. TJ knows this exact thing. Because
right.
grappling, TJ knows. I know that TJ knows 5th edition
Well,
rules. I
dude,
guarantee that TJ knows exactly what
I
this is.
because I can tell you, and here's the thing is I know up until like whenever like I know the original books and maybe not like the Etera or whatever it is. Like I know the original stuff because of what you know, playing under Tom or whatever. And then during that time I also worked at a Crown and I was talking D&D with the other guys all the time and I had a fucking whiteboard and I was like not even doing it for work. I just had fucking D&D shit on there cuz I was just obsessed with it. And so I knew that shit. But if they ever come up with 6 and Tom's not DMing and someone else, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, you read the rules. And I'm like, oh, at least it's fair and whatever. And then I'll read the character sheet. And then if I get all the stuff on my character sheet, I'm like, yeah, I just like being a player. But I was torn down so much as a player that I'm like, this ain't right. And I just, did that fucking deep dive into it. Now I understand 5e so much, and now I'm just like, oh, okay, there we go. But I don't know how much I can like do that. And then when we was gonna do Starfinder and everything, I was just like, nah, there's no way with that.
Oh, exactly. Like, because we had so many in-depth conversations based on Tom's taking shit away from us from Strahd, and it's just like, I remember I told Jen about this, and I don't even remember this at all. All of the stuff where he kept showing the different stuff where it's like the gravestones with our names on it. I remember one of those. And then like you were saying, like with the different skulls and like this, that, and the other thing. And like with our names or whatever. And you told me afterwards, it happens so often that you just went over and like picked up a skull and like picked it up and just like put it on your head or whatever it was. And I was like, I don't remember that at all.
I
don't
do
even
remember this
that
one.
even a little bit.
It was flavor stuff that Tom added,
Yes,
and
absolutely.
it could be good at some points, and it's
Right.
supposed to make it feel creepy, but he was constantly saying, in game and out of game, I'm gonna kill you guys as players. And then when he
Right.
gave us the legitimate ones in game that was covered by, the theater part, I'm like, you've already said to me 5 times in this single session that you're gonna kill us, and then you're like, and you
Right.
see your skulls there, and I went, okay, and I knew it was flavor text, and I went over, and then it's like, oh, you got nothing? Am I just gonna like, be smite right here? And I wanted to test it because I'm like, oh, I have lots of other characters I want to play. This is my first character, and I couldn't even die right in that game. I'm still sad about that. I'm happy Archon survived, but I was also saddened at the same fucking time. But yeah, anyway.
One of the things that was annoying was when he kept talking about the sword of holy light or whatever. Sorry, give me a sec.
Your mouthful of something.
Yes. So there was one session where he was asking about what we were doing for the next session. And I was like, we're going here to where we heard like the holy sword was, the fucking dark marsh or whatever the fuck it was called.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, well, don't forget there's this, that, the other thing. And I was like, okay. And he's like, so where are you guys going to go for the next session? And I'm like, here. Which was like, again, the same place I had said in the first place, which was the dark marsh where we had heard that the holy sword was. Now, we may have heard about where that was at too low of a level, but I don't give a shit. I said again, I want to go to the dark marsh where the holy sword is, whatever. Well, don't forget that there's this, that, the other thing. So finally, the third time, I'm just like, all right, where are we supposed to go? It's like, because apparently this sandbox where we're supposed to go, where fucking whatever happens.
It is a sandbox, but it happens to be on a train that's on tracks.
Right.
At the same time.
It's like, what is happening right now? It's like, what the fuck is supposed to happen at this moment? Because if I'm supposed to go wherever I'm supposed to be able to, then why am I not able to go there?
Mhm.
It was so weird. Like I literally just said, it's just like, all right, where are we supposed to go? Because it was so frustrating.
Yeah.
It's like,
To
what
to
what's
give you guys a peek, because I was wondering how like the sandbox would work, and I I have a little bit of sympathy behind it because it would be so much easier to be like, no, you're on this track, and I
Mhm.
get why people do it and struggle with it,
Yep.
especially how they write this book,
I can
because
totally understand that.
yeah, but
By the way,
and but at the same time, I agree with you that it's not handled right, and I'm struggling with it, but I'm like, all right, let's see what happens here. So then, the way that this book, the one I'm reading, I don't know about the ones that he's running or whatever, but the way that they've set it up is that they kind of suggest either experience, which I think is kind of horseshit with this system. I can see why people go to whatever the other one's
milestones.
called, milestone,
Yeah.
and because
I found
it's a
out I
it's a
found
bit
out that betting gets us experience. So we're
interesting.
gonna be betting
Interesting.
on dinos a bunch.
Right, right.
Level
Uh,
5. 2 gold.
uh.
Level 5.
So what the thing with this is like you can just walk into uh like a different place and just be in a completely different chapter.
Yeah.
So it's a bit strange, and they're like, "Hey, they should be leveled for this," and I'm like, "Well, I have a leveling scheme here, but if you happen to just be like, hey, you know all those other chapters, and you could even do this by accident. Might not even as a party do it like maliciously, but you're like, oh yeah, we're at the end, and we're completely under leveled, but then it would just be hard to get there. So that's like the whole thing. But it could happen, which is ridiculous, and hopefully it can, you know,
So
then you have to jump in and be like, hey, explore these other places before you go here, or if I were to like level up by the time you guys go to one place to another, it'd be like, oh, you're here now, well, just you jump up to this point,
yeah.
you know oh, you just ascended fucking 4 levels because you
Right.
got here, because that's what it recommends, but at the same time, that's
That's not
not how
realistic.
it's supposed to. Right, that's not how it goes. You got to go one at a time and whatnot. So
And it's funny because when I was talking with Jen on Thursday, because Tom bought the pack of Rhyme of the Frost Maiden for me, I jumped on instead of Chrome, I jumped on Firefox to the account that I have where I'm the owner. I jumped into that and went to just the towns, the 10 towns. And it's just like I can see the different stuff where it's like, dude, how is like I'm even more disappointed now at the stuff that Tom came up with tonight, where it's just like if you just select everyone, click add turn, and then choose Eric, like
right,
hover
because I
over
couldn't
him.
find him. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because here's the thing. He has all of the same shit that you do, where it's like I chose literally everything from like all of 10 towns and made them visible because they were all fucking visible. Instead of just choosing squares and making them, it's just like you could have just selected like Bremen and
Yeah.
then just made it visible to us on the fucking regular like layer, like the object layer instead of the GM layer, instead of making a goddamn square for us. What are you doing? A Lonelywood wouldn't have been across the fucking lake it would have been in its normal fucking place. What are you doing? God damn it. So having someone like that correct us on Roll20 and give like a suggestion on that, it's like, oh, motherfucker.
He happened to roll nat 20. That's just what it is in real life.
Right.
He just rolled
Oh,
that nat 20.
absolutely. I don't discredit that, but god damn it, do I feel like a failure for it.
It's okay. We got the reliable talent. We got the rogue reliable talent.
Right.
We're rolling above
right.
10 every time.
11 plus.
Right, exactly. That's what we're rolling. And then he's like, oh, you got a fucking nat 20 on this, you bitch.
Right.
Yeah.
But
That's
like,
just what happens.
but like, it's funny with talking to Jen, where it's like, you know, like having that like same mentality, where it's like she wants to continue forward with this stuff even after oral, and I'm like, I'm okay with that to an extent, as long as it's not something where it's just like, all right, okay, I'm all set.
Yeah.
You know, and dude, don't get me wrong, just you know more than anyone that it's just like we had plans with Archon and Eleanor, where it's just like I was gonna help you get your tribe going, and it's like I wanted to gain power and this, that, the other thing, and then it's just like I'm so
the
all
way,
set with this.
Yeah. The way I thought about it since the beginning, going to D&D without any prior knowledge, I thought of like Mass Effect 2, where, you know, Shepard helped each one of his companions get to this companion quest. Because the way I
Right.
played it is you like, oh, let's level all of them up so that they can make the story better for me and easier and yada yada. And so that's how I kind of figured D&D is like, if you start in a small module, and you develop the players, and then
Right.
the players get to piss around and do whatever they want to do, and they're like, good, my character is satisfied with this, and now we're all heroes in our own way. And then it's like, hey, you know how you guys are done with your story? How about this, and with the same character that's established, combined? And then I felt like that would have been better, even if it couldn't like just be a whole thing. Like, it didn't need to be a whole campaign of like, you know, your character. It's just like, hey, 3 episodes where I resolve this issue, this one
Right.
thing. Fucking someone that I owe money to. It's like you resolve that. It's like, oh, the character means something now, or whatever, and then you just jump into this bigger adventure and tackle something, and then
Absolutely. I mean, and don't get me wrong. D&D can drag you in and just suck you into this fucking wormhole. I mean, even just at the beginning with Eric being a fucking asshole, where it's like, you know, it's like, you know, it's I joke, but it's something where it's just like, you know, that's a little bit of something where it's just like, okay, it's 9:13. Let's get into the actual game.
yeah,
And it's just like we got to like 10 o'clock before we actually got to like a long rest, and it was like, and that's fine. You know, Carolyn was stealing a hat, and I don't want to try and take anything away, especially when I'm a character that's fucking running all around town, distracting from everyone else. It's just like, we are all in one party moving in one direction, and I'm like, wait, I'm over here. And it's just like, I don't want to be an asshole being like, oh, but what about me? Ha 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 ha.
That's like the hardest thing, because I wanted to give that platform today, because last time she only said like 1-2 things,
Right.
you know, and I was just
Absolutely.
like, yeah,
Yeah,
and that's
give her a chance to be like an actual part of things. Whereas,
right.
oh, no, you don't get to do that. So shut up.
Yeah, and then
So
if you're
Anyway,
starting something new and then that's the reality, you're like, okay, no, I'm good. So
this is such a cool thing to. You guys play this a lot?
yeah,
It's like, yeah, shut up.
yeah.
No, I totally get that. Where it's just like, yeah, no, you have to have the yes and where it's like, yeah, let's see if you can do that. It's like, let's try it. And it's like, no, you failed. Fuck, you want to try again? It's
Yeah,
just like,
that's
and that
also
that
a
was the
thing.
cool thing that worked out for her. It's like, I'm gonna start a fire and then do that. And it's like, all right, well, you're going to a different place and you steal a different giant fucking hat. And it's like, and then you fucking got it. Good.
Moving on.
Right.
There we go.
It,
Because that was going to be the last one. So for
exactly.
sure.
And it's just like, you were able to give that. And it's like, yeah, absolutely. It's like, I'm not I'm doing all of this shit just to do this shit, but I'm not trying to be like, hey, no, look at my character, TJ, TJ, pay attention to me. No, don't let anyone else play. TJ, TJ. that's
I
that's why
gotcha.
it's like I've run around like the entire town. It's like, well, you pass this and this and this and this and this and this and this. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how to display it. I'm like, do I just make everything visible? Because they had it invisible and they wanted the party
Right.
to go around and explore different things. And
Instead,
it's
it's one fucking person sprinting around the entire town.
yeah. I'm like, oh, this is what they envisioned. This is good. Yes.
this
Yes.
this is
This is why they
exactly
gave them
what they planned on.
yes, this is the whole reason they gave Monk this movement speed. This makes sense now.
Right.
Exactly. All right,
Instead,
guys.
instead it's just one dude fucking sprinting around like doing exercising.
Which is awesome. That was great. I hope there's still yeah, there it's very strange because of like the like time in this game and everything. Uh and then like how long it takes to travel places and they're just like, "Hey, but you got to be aware of time." But then it's like it takes a month to cross the map is like it's just
Yeah, like
it's very
that's
strange.
that's one thing that was weird because it's like every hex is 10 miles and it's like you're saying a day and like that's something that I struggle with my game where it's like, I mean, there's no like time limit in my game, but also kind of, there is, but like it's not like there's an issue where it's like, oh, after X amount of time there's this thing that's coming up, because like there's no sort of thing that's like pressing against you guys. It's more just like, time is just moving forward.
Yeah.
But it's also something where it's like, oh, after like 2 months the curse is moving to this point, and it's like, oh shit, well, we can only move so far.
Yeah.
So what the fuck? I if we set out immediately and started sprinting, we'd be behind schedule. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah. I've there's some things I've read and I'm like, we're gonna change that.
Yeah.
So there's plenty of that I've gotten so far and we're like, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm like, I gave a riddle once, and that nope. I've practiced this before. You
Is
guys
it
play tested this? That doesn't make sense.
helicopter?
Who 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 did you play test this with? This makes no sense. So
Seriously. Like, it's so weird, some of the things where it's just like, ooh, what did people come up with? Like, it's just some of the things where it's just like, did you ever try playing with anyone who hasn't maybe played before? It's just like, no.
Mm. Yeah.
And even that is just like, have you ever played with someone who's trying to have fun? It's like, no, we haven't tried that either. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's like, we just try and play with people who are optimizing and are trying to smash through everything. It's like, oh, what the fuck?
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it sounds like something.
Right. All right, guys. We'll talk to you later.
Later.
Peace. Oh. Good times.
Yeah, it was. I mean, thanks to you healing me, it was exclusively good times. Without that heal, it would have been, oh, mother bitchin'. Oh, I'm up.
Time to make a new character.
No, see,
Dragonlance,
we
here I
have
come.
okay, so we have, all right, we have a cleric, a druid. All right, hold on. What do we? Oh shit. Well, maybe I'm counting Wolfgang. All right, so right now, what we have on screen, and I know you aren't in. It's just Jack and I. So I'm gonna go left to right. So we have Tom's character, Brian, Jack, Carolyn, me, you. So we have Druid, Rogue, Barbarian, Warlock, Monk, Cleric / Druid. So as much as I was like, hey, I originally
You're the only frontline person.
Yes, before right, exactly. You were there for it, where it was just like Jack wasn't even here. Where it was like, at least we have a barbarian now, but he can't even keep up to be the frontline person. So it's like the original thought process was, I'm gonna be the frontline person. Period. End of sentence. It wasn't a comma.
I already
It was
resolved myself to be like the backline healer because I was like, oh god,
now.
everyone's gonna be spellcasters or frontline. I know how
Well,
everyone works.
druid / cleric. I mean, you have definitely made that decision.
Yes,
And
I know that.
and the I mean, the nice thing about being a healer, so when I started playing, I was playing healers all the time because you could not attack players without their consent, because it was a public forum sort of thing. And the nice thing about being a healer is you could choose not to heal people. I don't have to attack you, but I also don't have to heal you.
My usage of it comes from I used to play a game for DC. It's still in effect, but it was DC Online or whatever, or DC Universe Online. And it was just like you make your own superhero and you like go about, Gotham or
Yep.
Metropolis doing like crazy
I
stuff.
want to say I know exactly what you're talking about, but I don't know specifically exactly what you're talking about. Like, I never played it, but I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you're talking about.
So there were four different when you did a raid, there were four different positions you could
I
be in.
may have talked about Tom about this. Or I may have talked to you about this shit.
It might have been. One of it was like damage per second,
Was it DC
DPS, cool.
Universe?
DC Universe Online.
Yep.
Um,
Okay.
one was a healer, one was a control, and one was a tank. I always played the control because what you ended up doing was, even though it wasn't healing, you gave power to every other player so that they could do their like special abilities. So I would go in and be like the complete control on most raids I did because no one else was doing it. Even the controls weren't like, oh yeah, we'll do some damage. And it was just like, well, I know I'm not going to be the damage person. I might as well be the control.
Right.
And just specialized in that to the point
Right.
that I was like, okay, like I'm going to actually take this role seriously as a control. And I found that in games, it's more fun to actually be the person who's back of line, even though it's like, oh yeah, this person's a tank. Oh, this person's a damage person. It's more fun to be the person like being the marionette and being like, okay, like dance, little puppets, dance.
Right.
Do all the things I want to do.
Fourth edition, my favorite character, and the character I played the most, was a goblin bard. That, I mean, I based that character around bluffing, but also like, so anytime I had bluff as my main thing, which was like plus 32. But then I
Jesus.
also, yes, the fourth edition was different.
Apparently.
Yeah, it was very fucking different. But then I also got a different thing that it was like, if I rolled for whatever, like whatever the diplomacy, or intimidation check, I think the equivalency for fourth edition was, I would roll my bluff check. Persuasion or intimidation in fifth edition. Those are the two. Whatever they were for fourth edition, I would roll a 32, but like -2. So for those two, I still had a plus 30. So like,
Jesus.
yeah, I made this character as a joke. Like, what is the most ridiculous thing I could come up with to base my character off of? So I came up with a goblin bard. So a goblin singing obviously would be amazing. And then I came up with like, what's the most ridiculous thing? And so goblins in fourth edition had a +2 to charisma, and I'm like, all right, so we're going with charisma stuff. And I went with bluff as like the main thing, which is just deception, but in fourth edition. So again, very different games, very different numbers. And it's kind of a frustrating thing going to fifth edition where it's just like, well, yeah, but in fourth edition, I could roll a 2 or a 1 and still have a 33.
Dude, that's like whenever you were asking me for like Corellian like stealth or like sleight of hand things, I'd be like, sure. Like
Right.
that
Those
it's
things
just
that
like
it's
I
just
can
like,
roll whatever the
that's
fuck I
a
want.
given. It is a given that I should pass this sort of thing. And it's just like, or I am godlike. Like I went to a public thing with Mike from the Thursday night game, and it's just like, there were times where it's like, all right, roll a deception check, and it's just like, I roll a 36, and they're like, they believe everything that's happening right now. It's just like, exactly. It's just like that was a poor roll for me. It's just like that was like a 7. And it's just like, all right, those are the sort of things that's like I wish in 5th edition a person like a character that dedicates their life to this would not just be like, "Oh, I'm like pretty good at this." It's like, "No. I am fucking dominant at this. There is no one who is better at me at this than I am." It's like there are maybe a handful of people who could beat me in this. Whereas 5th edition is just like, oh, I rolled a 2. And it's just like, oh, someone in my party who has a -1 fucking still beat me with this stupid fucking roll. What the fuck is this game? Like, those are the ones where it's just like, God damn it, I have a +15. It's just like, yeah, but you rolled a 2, so that's a 17. And he rolled a 19 -1, which is an 18. So he am's better at performance than you. It's just like, what the fuck did I spend my entire life fucking doing as a goddamn bard? Oh my shit. I've spent every ounce of every ability that I've been able to get this one fucking skill up to +15, and I still fucking lost. What the fuck am I even doing with my life? And that's with a fake character. What the fuck? So it's like, yeah, there's some frustration with 5th edition there, which has been my frustration since I was at the public things pre-testing 5th edition before it even came out. Edition, not even edition, edition. Like I said,
And now we have 6th edition rolling through, and all that's been mucked.
yeah. Also, dude, what the fuck? Soju is so good, but it is so expensive.
Yes.
You are such a bitch / asshole.
Yes.
God damn it, Eric. That shit is so fucking good. I was planning on going through one of those on
Oh no, those
Thursday.
bottles are like so anytime me and
No,
Elise open
I
up a
had
bottle of
2 on
soju or a bottle
Thursday.
of
I've
sake,
gone
we
through
know we're finishing
3
it that night.
tonight. I went through 3 tonight.
Yeah, I don't
Easily.
doubt it. Those things are like soda pops.
Yes, they are. I mean, even with a little shot glass to like pour them into, to like, hey, I'm gonna limit myself. No,
No, no,
I
you
went
just
through.
realize how many shots you're taking.
I had a plum, and then I went to strawberry, and I'm like, no, I actually do prefer strawberry. And then I went back to strawberry, which was my last fucking one, and now I went back to my fucking beer, which is way fucking cheaper.
Yep.
If soju wasn't so goddamn expensive, I would be drinking that shit every night.
You should where did you buy it?
There is a Methuen at the Loop in Methuen. They're like $8.99.
Hmm.
I've oh
Hmm.
hello. Hold on 1 sec.
Oh, a visitor has arrived. A new challenger has appeared. Bugcatcher Felicia sent out a wheel used Poison Sting. It is super effective. We'll use sleep powder.
All right, so yeah, there's a place in Methuen where it's $8.99.
Yeah, that's seems almost like a buck more expensive, but it's like what the price should be. I
Yeah,
know that sounds like terrible, but
no,
it's
it's
is
it's
right around where it should be.
yeah, it's terrible just in that it's that much. Because it's like, hey, I would love to have these all the time.
They're so easy going down.
They are
Um,
so good.
Original flavor is, if you haven't had it yet, I would suggest at some point to at least try original,
Yeah,
just so you understand that, hey, this is a
this
thing.
is where it is.
Yeah,
This
it's,
this is the
I'm not a
baseline.
fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. I'll be honest, but
Yeah,
it's a thing.
I mean,
Um,
I had tonight. I had plum, strawberry, strawberry. So Thursday I had strawberry, strawberry. I was planning on having one strawberry.
oh man, you've gone heavy this week.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No,
So,
no, but you from I only mention that from previous games and conversations of you saying like, "Hey, like I'm not that big of a drinker. Maybe I'll have a beer." You
oh,
saying like,
I have
"Oh, I
not
went
said
like
that at all.
heavy
Uh,
on soju," like,
because I'll have a couple beers throughout the night. Um
but like finishing like a couple bottles of soju is like, okay, like you're
no,
getting
no,
there,
no,
you're getting
that's yeah, that's going at it. Like, no, I'll have like 2 or 3 beers a night generally, even without D&D.
it.
Um so it's not something where it's like that's like super crazy unusual. So I was saving soju for D&D, and then on Thursday when we played Frost Maiden, I was like, I'm gonna have one,
Oh
and
no, you
then
can't just have like one because you're like, oh, this is tasty.
oh, it is tasty, which is why you're such a bitch asshole, for introducing me to it, you fucking dick. Uh, so on Thursday, I did have one. I kind of paced myself through it, the first bottle, and then it was like 10:30, and I'm like, and I went for a second one, and so I finished two. Uh, so that's what happened on Thursday. The good news is, unlike when we went out well, I shouldn't say drinking. We didn't go out drinking. We went out to a show and everything like
Oh, we
that.
did go out drinking. We just
We
chose
did
also we
we
both
did
decided.
we didn't go out drinking. We went out to a show and we drank during and before and after. Uh, and there were things that I drank during and after that were like, I had Harpoon IPA, and it's like I woke up with a hangover the next day. However,
Sorry, you broke up. What did you have?
Friday morning, I did not wake up with a hangover,
Oh, that's
even
good.
after having 2 soju and a Jack Sabby blood orange wheat and going to sleep at 2 a.m., which was not the plan at all. However, that's where we were. Speaking of which, 153. But, things happen.
I hear you.
But, it's like, and then tonight I was like, hey, I was only going to be planning on having one, but after Thursday, whatever. And this is the fun night. So, I
Because you're not getting raped.
mean, exactly. Hey, my
Is it
character
Tomb of the
wasn't getting raped.
Frost
So,
Rime? Wait, what is it? Is it Tomb of the Frost Rhyme? Or is it Tomb of the
no.
Frost Rape?
No, it's not Tomb of the Frost, because this is the Tomb game. Tomb of Annihilation.
Oh,
Rime of the Frost Maiden.
okay, so it's Rape of the Frost Maiden.
Right.
Okay.
But no one's been raped in that game. The
Yeah.
rape occurred in Curse of Strahd.
So, have you ever watched any of the Crit Crab videos?
The what?
Crit Crab.
Crit Crab?
Yes. Like
No.
CRITCRAB.
No, I have not.
Okay, so he goes over, it's a YouTube channel where he goes over all like the cringiest um player or DM like scenario interactions, etc. from like Reddit and stuff. And he's just like,
Yeah.
it is hysterical. Because he'll go over ones where it's like, yeah, the entire party decided that, oh, well, these two ladies were going to be involved as a relationship. But the DM wanted his DM NPCs to be Gary Lou's and Mary Sue's. And so everyone lived, and I had to be a sex slave to one of them for the rest of my life because I didn't want to do this. It was like, stuff like that is like, oh my God. Like, one of the scenarios is just like, yeah, everyone, he made all our characters get publicly raped over and over again by the entire town.
And
It wasn't fun.
and it's something where it's just like I talked with Jen on Thursday, where it's like, if there's something where the rape like leads to something, and it's like it's something that's known, excuse me, where like if I took one of your characters and had them get raped, you guys would feel bullshit, but and I say this, I feel like if I did that, you guys would feel bullshit at the character that did it, not at me, because it's something where it would be part of the story, and there would be a thing that you would have to fucking go and avenge, and like, and if it would
It would have to be
obviously
done.
become part of the story, where it's like you would have to go and do that. It's not just like a, hey, I threw this in there because, you know,
I feel like
I did.
I feel like
But
sexual
also,
encounters.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I feel
Because
like
it's like,
sexual encounters. Yeah,
like there can be stuff that like does like more than what my game can do, but also I can access those sort of things outside of, you know, raping your characters.
the whole thing that I see is that those types of encounters in general, whether consensual or non-consensual, with NPCs or player characters, it needs to be based on like the group as a whole. Like you can't just go in and be like, oh yeah,
Right.
this is gonna happen in this group. Like I feel like it's
The
something you have to kind
entire
of like
group has
flush
to be
out.
aware that that is an option,
Yeah,
and that
because it's
it's something where it's just like, if that is something that happens, that it's like, you know, hey, like
it's
if whatever, let's say for example, my game, I had Drac raped or whatever. It's just like, everyone has to be aware that that is an option, and that it's something where it's just like everyone knows that their character is available to have been a victim in that circumstance. Everyone's cool. I don't want to say cool with that, but it's just like everyone's aware and like okay with like, hey, that could happen. And it's like there can be vengeance potentially on that, or there might not be. It's just like, but it's something where it's like I want everyone to know that that's the case beforehand and after, that it's just like it's not just like, oh, what's up, rape. It's like, oh, that's
Yeah,
let's take a breath and like not just do that.
it's a very slippery slope to include that. I
Yes.
just from what I've like seen online and seen like in different scenarios, it's a very slippery slope because you had to have first off, if you have random people join in, you had to make sure that it's almost like you're creating a sexual like role playing scenario, and it's
Right.
for me, it's like okay, like I have to talk that out with a bunch of friends, like that's a little odd, like
Right.
in general. You would have to have a very specific group.
It's definitely weird. Like, dude, I mean, we fucking joke around about jumping in and sex and that sort of thing all the time, but it's just
Yeah,
like, oh no,
but
but not like actually.
not actually doing it because the whole thing
Not
is
not like
then you had to role play the
really.
shit out of that, and that's the problem. Is that it's not just like oh you got raped. It's like oh yeah you just had to go into a whole bunch of shit and like actually describe the scenario.
Right.
It's like that's a lot to throw on someone.
Right.
And like for instance, our there would be no way in hell I would even try to remotely say that in the group we have now with like Carol in there. There's no way I would start doing something like that. And in general, with a bunch of guy friends, no way I would do that either. So it's just like, no. It just seems like a very awkward thing to
It's like I wouldn't
like.
rape
I
a
can understand
girl,
like
but I also
Brian.
wouldn't rape a guy. It's like,
It's like
so what are you gonna rape, Eric? God
well,
damn. You're
so
you're
but
really limiting yourself. It's just
I
like,
know, I'm really limiting myself. But the whole thing
what?
is like the comical thing that you had in your scenario was like, oh yeah, Drac had sex with a cow. Like it's kind of
Right.
funny
Right.
because it's just like, okay, that makes sense. A minotaur cow, like whatever, he can play it
Right.
off and just like do like a "Brrr," and everyone's funny about it. But
Right.
it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, it like it can't be like, honestly, the one thing that I would say is like maybe like a cow rapes Drac. And honestly, it's just like, well, he kind of deserves it, you know.
A bull comes up and starts, doing him from behind while he's doing the cow. It makes
Right.
sense.
It's like, well, this is not supposed to be a three-way. Then Drac is
Drac is
crying.
now
Rack
confused.
Rack still has to pay 100 gold to people to keep quiet. like, like that would be hilarious and sad. So, but
Drac now
but
enjoys
like
pegging.
but like Brian would be totally, I don't want to say open to it, but he would laugh at it. And, you know, he would
Yeah,
be, I don't want to talk about it.
but it would have to be in the scenario. It just doesn't
Right.
show up where all of a sudden he's like, "Oh yeah, he walked into town.
But
He was
but
tied up and like,
right, like it's not like, don't get me wrong. I get the fantasy. But also I get the fantasy alone. All right? There's so many hentai clips of that. Okay? I got it. I can find them. The internet isn't
We all have the
exclusive.
Google.
Right. It's all right. Control Shift P on Mozilla. I can find my private my private browser. Okay? It's not difficult. I can find that shit. I don't look for it, but I could find it. Just like I don't like hey, guys, this is what I'm into. Hey,
What?
you know what you could do
Cool.
is not tell me that. Cuz we all have our things. That's what the internet's for. Shut the fuck off. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't want to know this. I didn't want to know that you were
I didn't want any
into
of this.
elbow shit. What? I didn't know elbow shit was an option. God damn it.
Oh,
I mean that's why one of the things is, you know, I think TJ is the biggest correspondent of this, but you know, no kink shaming except for feet. That's I'm not the DM anymore, so I don't have the control over it, but like I just hope that rule follows through. I mean, if TJ's okay with that sort of stuff, fuck. What am I going to do about it? I'm just going to start kicking everyone in the face and see if that awakens anything in TJ. Maybe I'll get an extra level of something. Potent Gust is gonna start running around barefoot like a fucking hobbit. But you know, it's the sort of stuff where it's like, you know, you wanna fuck a cow? You know, that's funny in context. It's not something where it's just like, ooh, this is sexual. Fucking Brian wants to fuck cows. They're just like, yeah, I doubt it. It's like, I don't think Brian wants to actually fuck cows. It's like his girlfriend is not that. So she's 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 the last thing I would call a cow.
indeed.
So it's like, you know, I'll go with it. This is just a funny fucking situation. God damn it. This is your second fucking session of D&D. How are you taking over this entire game? Although I say that, and I know you've heard about it, but you weren't there. But like, this is right after Brian joined, and you know he had sex with the cow, and it's just like, all right, what are we doing? And then that's the same session that was also Wolfgang's second session, and he's just like,
Well, Wolfgang already knew Brian, so that probably
oh,
wasn't easy to understand.
oh, that definitely helped the situation. Because he Wolfgang like offered like 50 gold or whatever to fuck one of their cows in their house. And they're like, yeah. And then he did that. and then he intimidated them to like
Get the
get
money
the
back.
money back. And then Wolfgang is just like, I'm sorry, don't tell anyone about this. And he offered double the gold to the people, and they were just like, I will say nothing to anyone. And then it was just like, God damn it, Drac. Fuck, I have to deal with all your bullshit. Just like, immediately, the shit that Rack had to deal with was established. Right off the fucking bat. The shit that Rack had to deal with was established. And so everything that Rack does to Drac, it's just like, yeah, that's justified. Yeah, that's justified. If he casts Firebolt or Fireball on him, it's just like, yeah, he probably deserved that. It's just like there were enemies around. It's just like, even if there weren't, I
makes
get
sense.
it.
It's within character.
Right. No, Rack, don't worry. We get it.
Oh, if you get a chance, you should definitely listen to Hasbro's Fireside Chat. They have it.
Really? It's
What?
worth.
It's 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 a little. I think I sent you that
It's a
at like
little
the
self.
35
You sent
minute
me the
mark or
other
whatever.
thing, and you said to listen after 6:30, and I listened to the whole thing, and he was just like, yeah, we thought it was gonna be like, patting themselves on the back, and it was even worse than that. And it's just like,
It's
oh my god, I didn't
so
even
it
know that this existed.
so the 45 it's a 45-minute webinar that they have archived after the when is it? I think, did I send it to you or did I send it to Brian?
You didn't send it to me. You just sent me the one thing of the dude who said, you
Okay.
said, it's worth a listen after the 6:30 mark. And really the only thing that he said that was like, I assume relevant to me was the D&D stuff of, we aren't monetizing this. We have to get money out of people's wallets.
Yeah, so
And then he was just like, but that's for a different community to fucking complain about, basically. He was
dude,
just like,
they
I'm
actually
into
said that though.
magic.
The whole thing was like that
He's
20%
like,
of players
I
are
think they said,
DMs
and
and
you were saying that earlier tonight,
have
and it's just
everything.
like,
Really, what we want to do is monetize the other 80% and enhance their experience because most income from games happens after initial purchase. What happens after the game?
so, like I was saying earlier when you were saying that, it's something where it's like, I'm curious as to what they even consider like the microtransaction stuff. Like you said, I'm all for going to all fucking notebook shit if it's gonna
Hmm.
be an issue. Like, if I can still continue doing what I'm doing right now, then fine, perfect, okay. Then I don't give a shit about your microtransaction bullshit. If it's gonna be something that disrupts all of this, then I'm like, I am going to completely abandon D&D Beyond. Like,
That's
abso-fucking-lutely.
what I'm
100% I'm
worried
going to
about.
be disabandoning. I am going to abandon it. Cause it's like,
So yeah,
it's I'm not looking to deal with stupid bullshit. Like, I already have a subscription.
and that's what my fear is at. It's just that they're going to pull a fast one. So for Magic, what they've done the past couple years is Hasbro went into this model that they were going to double their profits in 5 years. And what they did was they started pumping out more product.
Now, did
Um,
you tell me the same thing about D&D, that they had the same sort of thing where it's like
um,
they were trying to do the same sort of thing even though they had just um doubled their profits?
what they were doing was it's not just D&D, it's like their whole
Right.
thing with
But like
Magic is that
specific, absolutely for Magic and stuff as well. But
I'm
I
not sure if I
thought that
mentioned it
you,
for D&D, but they're looking to do it with D&D.
because I thought I may be making stuff up, but I
It
thought that something was mentioned to me that, and you're really the only one who would have mentioned it to me, where it's like they were trying to double their profits for D&D, even though their profits for D&D excuse me, have gone
no,
up like 275%, like
I'm not
recently.
sure. No, I would have. No, because I don't
Because
know the
I
profits on
believe, even though
D&D.
they have done well with D&D, they want to get even better with
They do.
D&D.
They want
And it's
more
just like,
more share.
that's great and all, but also
How?
fuck off.
So with Magic, the whole plan was double within 5 years. They doubled their market share within 2 years. So they put out another thing to double it again within 5 years again. So they've made a new plan. Like, okay, after 2 years we doubled it. Let's do it again. The problem is what they've been doing is they've been overprinting cards. They've been
Hmm.
reprinting things so often that the secondary market has crashed,
So
which is
what was the thing with the 30-year
oh
thing?
my god. Okay.
So I
So
like,
there's
I listened to the whole thing, and it's like there is stuff that I have
there
no
is
fucking
a
clue about. So
well,
what was that?
okay. So let me start by saying Magic's 30th anniversary was this year.
Yes. Okay.
And
Right.
they
Like
came
eventually
they came
it
out
would have been.
with they said, "Oh, we're going to have some celebrations." They're like, "Okay, we're going to do all these celebrations for Magic's 30th." Okay, cool.
Okay. Right.
Um
Awesome. That sounds like something
so
that Magic people would be into.
one of the things that they did, I bought, which was like 156 bucks, was like real cards, one from every year of Magic, celebrating like, okay, it's 30 cards from one from every year of Magic. They're all stylized a different way in this secret lair, which is like their whole like special edition, collector's edition type thing. Every single card is a different style, which is pretty cool. I was like, okay, that'll be fun. But before that, they said, okay, we're going to come out with this product called Magic 30, the 30th anniversary of Magic. You get to open packs from Beta. So Beta is the second edition ever. Alpha was one that Richard Garfield designed, and it wasn't really accessible to anybody because it was made in like 1993. And later in 1993, they remade Alpha into Beta, and that was the original set that people were able to more like
Right. I
it
mean,
was more available to get.
as cool as Alpha is, it's also something where it's just like, yeah, we have to do some work on this shit.
Correct. And they fine-tuned a little bit of it and they made Beta. Now, in Beta, you still had your Black Lotus, your
And
Power Nine,
that's
your
where you
Mox
open it
Ruby,
up
your
to people.
Mox Amber, your all the Mox artifacts, all those. Um, and everything that you had in Alpha, but just like tuned up a little bit, cleaned up a little bit in Beta. Now, what they did about 15 to 20 years ago, they made a collector's edition where you could get every card in Beta as what they call proxy. So it's not something that's tournament legal, but you can have a whole collection of beta cards. It's like, okay, you have the whole run of beta. You can't use them in any deck really, but it's just for collecting. Like here's your collector's edition. And they sold that for $60. Cool. That was a very good product. Did well for the price point. Acceptable. Here they said, okay, what would be great?
But as a proxy, you can use it to play in whatever, right?
You
Like not tournaments, but like just whatever sort of
you
bullshit stuff.
so for proxies, you actually have to let people know when you're playing in the
Right.
game, like, hey, this is a proxy. And if they say you
Right.
can't play with that, you can't play with that.
Right. Because it's just like that normal sort
It's
of
a
stuff
fake
where
card.
it's just like, hey, this, I'm playing with this whatever bullshit.
Yeah. And so it's a fake card pretty much. So it's like, okay,
Now, I just a question on Magic, because I know that's been going on for 7,000 years. How far back do people go with Magic?
So it depends on the style of play. And I say that
Right.
as there's currently Pioneer, Legacy, Historic, Standard, Modern, Commander, I
Jesus
think a
Christ.
couple others. So
There's almost more
Standard,
styles of Magic than there are like actual card sets of Pokemon.
oh no, there's tons of card sets of Pokemon. Are you kidding me?
No, I know. Jesus Christ, Eric.
Um,
I'm being
no, so Standard is the
fucking
last like 5 or 6 sets of Magic. And
right.
so that's like the most
Which
modern.
is kind of like where Pokemon is. And like, but that's kind of where it stops. There's
Yeah.
no like further than that sort of thing with Pokemon. Like you
So
can play more a little bit, just like with some stuff, but
then modern expands that to the last like I think 10 or 12 sets, plus like some of them what they call the modern sets because they have specific modern sets that reprint um, things to bring them up so that people can keep using them. Legacy and historic go back a little further. Then you have Commander. Commander was a style that was developed during tournaments by judges because they were bored as fuck, at tournaments and being like, God, I don't want to fucking play standard all day. And they developed their own system where they can use any card they want as long as it fits in this 100 card deck with a commander. Usually when me and
okay.
Brian are playing
Hold on.
games.
Hold on. You have to break that down a little bit for me, because
No, of
I
course.
know that the commanders, like those have like there's 120 for that deck, right?
100.
It's 100.
A
Where am I
100.
getting 120?
I have no idea. But it's 100 cards, one of which has to be the commander, which
Right.
has to be a legendary creature or a planeswalker that says this can be your commander. Everything in the deck has to be of the color identity of the commander. So if your commander is green and white, you can't have black in your deck.
Huh. Okay.
Um, it has to be within those. So there's constraints a little bit. You can only have
You're
one of
saying,
each card aside from basic lands. And I mean the most basic of basic lands.
oh, right, because it's not like you can have 4
It's
of,
not a 60 card deck. It's a 100 card deck, one of every type. One of any type.
if
Oh, one of
it's
each
a
card.
60 card deck, how many can you have of each card?
4 total.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Unless stated otherwise. There are cards that you can have as many as you want. Usually it's rats.
I did not know that, but that's good to
Like
be
rat
aware of.
nest. You can have as many as you want in your deck. But that being said, so yeah, there's different styles. So going back to Magic 30, they
Yes.
printed these they said, okay, we're going to celebrate Magic 30 by having people, experience opening up a pack of beta for the first time. Maybe pulling a Power 9 being the Moxes, the Mox Jet, the Mox Opal, the Mox Ruby, the Black Lotus, the big.
What is Mox?
So it's an artifact. These are artifacts that produce mana, and you
Okay.
don't have to pay any mana to play them. There's zero.
What
You just
the
drop
fuck?
them.
Okay.
Instant drops
That's
and instant taps for mana,
holy shit.
which as an artifact are fantastic.
Yeah, that sounds crazy. Like with my limited knowledge of magic, it's just like, oh, shit.
That's why they're called the Power 9, is because you put them down and they instantly will change your
What's the
battle.
9?
So there's 9 cards total.
Okay.
Let me see if I can. It's a.
Are they different lands?
They're
And the question is, if they're different lands, what land gets screwed?
Well, here's the thing. Like, let me
Each
let me
land
pull
gets
it up.
2 except for fucking dark
It's
marsh
not just
bullshit.
lands though. It's not lands. It's what it is there's artifacts and then 3 spells. So you have your
Just
the Moxen, which are these 5 right here. I'm sharing my screen right now. If you
yeah, no, I'm trying to see. Okay.
um here we go. So the cards are Mox Emerald, Mox Jet, Mox Pearl, Mox Ruby, Mox Sapphire. So Black Lotus, everyone knows that one. That's
Well,
the
I'm not someone who's
you
not
know
involved with
the famous
magic.
one. Mox Jet is out of black.
Uh,
Mox Pearl out of white. Mox Ruby out of red. Mox Sapphire blue. Mox Emerald green.
right.
Um, and then you have Time Twister, which is take an extra turn. Draw 3 cards. You have 1 for that, and then Time Walk. Um, yeah, so these are, yeah. I don't know the blue cards as well, but your big Power 9 are right here. The 6 of the Power 9 are the Moxes and the Black
All
Lotus.
right, so there's the 5 obvious ones
Yep,
because it's one of each. And
yep.
then so what's the 6th one that doesn't like fit into that?
It's the Lotus.
Okay.
So the
Valuable in
Lotus
a regular
itself
set
is
due to its
ridiculous.
fast
So what
mana.
it is you drop it and you add 3 of a single color.
What the fuck?
Yes. So it's literally like a triple land for 0 without being a land.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's why it's the most valuable Magic card ever printed.
Mm-hmm.
And because think of it, like if you had that in your opening hand with a
Boom,
land, all of a
immediately
sudden you have
crushed you.
4. You have
You
mana
throw
value
that
of
down
4
and
on
a
turn 1.
land card. You've got 4 land. You tap
Correct.
them. You crush whoever's thinking of doing anything to you.
Correct.
Now, all right. So I don't play Magic enough. You tap the land. You throw down your card. Are you able to attack immediately? I know you're
With
you
some cards you are if
only
they have
only
haste.
if you have what's the thing?
It's called haste.
Haste.
So it's one of those things. So okay, like they're saying like, oh yeah, you can maybe, oh that's fun. Then they say, but just to be sure, just to let you know, these are special proxy cards. They're not tournament legal.
Yeah.
Okay. They're not tournament legal, so you
Which
can't use them. So all they are just a hunk of cardboard. That's all they are. Because any card that you can't use in a tournament is just a hunk of cardboard because technically you can't bring it to like, yeah, tournaments of course, but any like Friday Night Magic, people won't let you do that type of shit. They won't
Right.
let you play with proxies at like basic, like kind of
Right.
social
Right. Right.
competitive
Right.
games. And depending on your play group, some social friends will be like will call you out on bullshit like that. Like I kind of sometimes make fun of Brian occasionally because he has a vampire deck that has this Edgar Markov card that he uses a proxy for. And I'm like, oh, and we always make a joke like, yeah, it has an asterisk next to this win. It's like because technically he needs a card, but it's like it's friends. Like whatever, it doesn't fucking matter.
Right.
You beat
Who
me fair and
cares?
square.
It's like, oh no, this thing that I don't give a shit about.
But sometimes I'll just poke him like, oh man, like
Oh,
whatever,
absolutely.
it's a
Of
big
course, you're gonna
win.
give him shit about it.
Yeah.
100%.
But so it's like
But
okay,
it's like, technically, it's not legal.
correct. So you have these cards that aren't legal, and they said, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ship you out for we're gonna sell these things in packs of 4. So you get 4 booster packs. And
Okay.
in the
All
booster
right.
pack,
I see. See, I thought you were saying packs of 4 cards.
no, no, no. It's a
That's
pack of 15.
entirely different. Okay. All right. So yeah,
So it's
packs of
60
4.
cards altogether. So 2 of which are lands,
You guys
one
get
of which is another
spoiled
land.
shit. What the fuck?
No, so
Don't
2 are
say no.
lands.
We only got like what, 11 cards in Pokemon?
Well, you have to listen to everything.
I'm
So
not saying there isn't stipulations, all right? There are asterisks, but we only got 11 cards,
yes, but
I think.
yes, but how many of those are energies?
1 or 2.
1 energy. Yeah. Usually the packs only have 1 land. Remember that. So you have 15 cards, 2 of which are basic lands. So you know, they're lands that you actually can't use. Remember that. So you usually are able to use lands no matter what. You can't use these because they're proxy lands. So there's no
What the
use in
fuck?
them. And
That's
then you get a retro
even
land.
that? Okay,
So you
I
get
hate all of everything that's happening right now.
yes, yes. So
And I don't play Magic, so I can only
correct.
imagine.
You're just gonna get angry. You're gonna get angrier as I say it.
You're gonna
So
get
it's
angrier for no reason. You don't even
correct,
have a reason to get angry.
correct. When I read what was the breakdown for these packs, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So it's 2 lands, then a third land that's a retro frame.
what
You get
what does that mean?
one what?
What what does that mean?
So they were going to
Was
frame
it just
out
like an old?
an old style frame of a land.
Okay, that's cool, but like,
It's stupid.
it's okay.
It's stupid.
Why? Okay,
It's okay. It's
it
stupid.
it's it's not okay.
It's not
It's
okay. No.
frustrating that shit. Like, why does the land not even count?
So it gets better. It gets better.
No, it doesn't. No, it
No, no,
doesn't,
no.
Eric. God
You,
damn it,
you
you
have
are
to,
already right. You haven't even gotten to your point, and it's
no,
already that
no.
you're goddamn
We're
right.
still
This
we're
is why I
still
call
like
you a bitch
three
all the time. Fuck.
we're still like 3 points away from the main point.
I know you are. Obviously, Eric. That's like
So
talking about like Pokemon and being like, hey, you know how they have evolutions? And it's just like, shut up.
so
I know.
then
This is
there's
already
like
irritating me. I don't play this stupid fucking game.
so then there's 8 or
No wonder they
9
took it off the fucking market. Good call, you stupid bitches.
so there's 8 or 9 commons, then a couple
Right.
uncommons and a rare, and then 1 card
Okay, hold
that
on.
would be
You
a
you you
retro
you
frame.
jump through a bunch of
I
numbers.
know.
All right, so how many energy?
So there's energy. There's 3 energy technically,
3.
but the way I read it, it could be
Okay.
4.
Okay, so let's say 3
Yep.
out of 15. So you've
Yep.
got 12 left. 8
Yep.
or 9 commons.
Yep.
Okay. So you've got let's say 9.
Do
So you've
8.
got
Do 8.
3. Okay, let's say
Do 8.
let's say 8. So you got 4. Good call. So you got 4 left.
Yep. You got like 2 uncommons. I think it might be
Okay.
7 commons and 3 uncommons. Let's do 7 commons, 3 uncommons, 1 rare,
Okay.
and then 1 retro frame. Now that retro frame, they don't specify what type of card it could be. So it could technically be a land as well. So in theory, each of these booster
Fucking
packs, you're
Christ.
getting pretty much 1 rare, guaranteed,
And
only.
that's it.
And that's it. Now, so you're paying for 4 rares, pretty much. Maybe, if you're lucky, 8. But more than likely, 4.
Well, okay, hold on. If you're lucky, 8.
Because the retro frame card could be anything.
Okay.
That last retro frame.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but explain it to me.
So
How could it be 8?
if you got a bonus rare as your retro frame, because you're
Mhm.
getting a retro land,
Right,
but also
right.
got the
That
retro
one
frame
that
card,
can be whatever.
that can be whatever.
Right.
So you could, in theory, get a rare for every pack, so
Right.
4 rares,
Right.
and then additional 4 rares as retro, which is highly, highly, highly
Of
unlikely.
course. Right.
People did
We're
people
not
made
we're of
calculators for
course.
this shit
Peep
and figured out how many packs you'd have to open to get
Right.
things like this.
Let's say you do. How do you get 8? So 15,
Yep.
you said 3
3
lands?
lands. 3
Right.
lands automatically.
So
1 rare.
all right, forget about that. So we've got 12 left.
Yep.
How could you get 8 out of that?
So remember when I said 7 commons, 3 uncommons, 1 rare, and then 1 retro card? That last retro card can be anything in that
Right.
set,
Right.
which could be a
That
rare,
one I
a
understand.
common, uncommon.
Right.
So you get a rare
That one's a
automatic.
rare. Got it.
You get a rare automatically, and then that retro card could be anything. It could be a
Right.
rare.
Of course. You
So
get a rare,
you
just like Pokemon, you always get a rare at least. You get the star Pokemon character, and it's just like, you piece of shit fucking star character, you
yeah.
fucking asshole.
So you got a
I get
star,
it.
but in this one, you had the opportunity to
Whatever the
also get an
gold or
additional.
whatever the magic version is. And then there's also
The
a holo card that you
correct,
get in Pokemon where
and the
it's
holo
this
card
is
could
this
also
is
be rare.
the whatever thing. Right, exactly.
Yes,
Or it could also just be a common that's just got a fucking
correct,
holo. Oh, you piece of shit. You fucking potion bullshit. But
exactly.
whatever.
So
So
you
let's say you
that's
get that
exactly
and your rare.
yep.
How okay, so how are you saying you get 8?
So you get 4 packs in this thing. So when they were selling Magic 30, it was 4 packs. So each
Okay.
pack could technically have a chance of having 2 rares.
Okay. Gotcha. All
Now,
right. So
now
the
here's the
chances of
thing.
that are 0.0003. Gotcha.
Yeah, if you're lucky. Um,
Right.
so for 4 packs of total of 60 cards, in which case you would only have the opportunity to get 8 rares, more than likely just 4, and more than likely none of them are going. All of them are not tournament legal. You can't play them at all.
Yes. Uh,
How much would you be willing
one
to pay for that?
for not tournament legal and I mean,
For just pieces of
depends on what
cardboard.
I'm doing. I mean, playing with my friends. I mean,
Yeah, but it's
I'd
really
throw like 10, 15 bucks out.
okay. What would be an astronomical price to pay?
For, all right, so packs of 4
You get
times
4
15,
packs total of 15, so 60 cards.
so 60 cards. So an astronomical amount would be like, I don't know, $1 a card, so 60.
You know what? That's still within a range that people would have been happy to pay.
Fuck. What were they?
Before taxes, $999.
Hold. Oh my. Okay. For. Okay.
Yes, the
Hold on.
entire
Let me. Oh,
community.
hold. No. Don't say. Don't say anything else. I need to get another beer. Hold on. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay. Hold on. Okay, it's open. All right. What the fuck did you just say? Okay. For four.
$999 before
Okay.
taxes.
So for $1,000 you get. All right. Hold on.
Yep.
You get 60 fucking cards of useless bullshit for
Yes.
$1,000.
Yes. Yes. And now the kicker is people did the math on like there was like online
There's no
calculators.
kicker. There's
No,
no
here.
fucking kicker.
Hold on. You had to listen.
That's the kicker.
You had to
That's
listen.
the kick right in
You
the
had to
dick.
listen.
What the fuck? There's no kicker to that. There's no. Oh my god. What the fuck are you telling me? $1,000 fucking dollars. Okay.
Before taxes.
Oh my god. I don't
After
even.
taxes was
Okay,
1,100.
hold on. Jesus Christ. I can't even comprehend this. Okay. Oh my god.
So, needless to say,
All right.
the Magic community did not react well.
So for 60 cards, you have to pay $1,000.
Yep.
Hold on. Where's no, not calendar.
For things that you
fuck?
cannot even play.
Right. See, dude, oh my god. No. Don't even get me started on that. Holy shit.
So, anyways, how
Holy
I read it was
fuck. Almost
Yeah.
17 fucking dollars every bullshit useless card. Oh my dick. Holy
Now-
fuck me. Oh my fuck.
so.
Ah,
That being said,
Jesus
people did the
shit,
math.
my fuck off. And that's if you got anything of use.
I had to open
Holy
up like
fuck.
$40,000 worth of cards to get a Black Lotus that you can't even use, and it's not even worth anything because it's not a beta or an unlimited. Now, I'm going, I'm easing off a little bit. Now, this is why. Then a week later, after they told everyone that they were going to do this, they said, "Oh, by the way, we're going to have an Advent secret layer, a card from every year of Magic, done up secret layer style. It's going to be nice, $150, free shipping. Cool." I bought that. I waited until the site went up. It crashed the site. Everyone wanted that because it was real cards. They were done up in a different style, and they looked fancy. They looked nice, and you already knew what you were getting, and you could still use them. Now, when this one went up for sale, the sale ended after 30 minutes, not because the site crashed, but because they realized that nobody fucking wanted them. So the kicker is now they're sending one out, a free one out to every local game store that supports Wizards. So there is 6,000 copies going out free to the local game stores. They only sold 2,000 copies.
Okay. You have to explain that to me again. That that was one that
Um,
everyone wanted.
Nobody wanted the Magic 30, the 60 card bullshit. Nobody wanted it. And everyone's been like, just
So
we've all been
all right.
slowly like, man,
Well,
like
what
they're printing
what
too much,
was the
printing
thing?
too much.
Yeah, but yeah, no
Oh, the
one's
thing I
worried
got?
about that apparently, based
Yeah,
on
no one's worried about the secret lair thing. Everyone's like, oh man, if you got a chance to get that, good job. Is it like sold out? It
yeah,
was very
no one's worried about them overprinting cards apparently.
oh
Uh,
they're very over they are worried about them overprinting cards.
no, not
Oh,
according to the thing.
oh
They
yeah,
they
no,
they
no,
blew
they're
past that.
according to
What I've heard.
Hasbro, they're not worried about it. They're like, no, we're not overprinting cards.
Hmm.
Honestly, the secondary market has had so much fluctuation. Um, and on they've been coming out with multiple sets per every set. I know that sounds weird to say, but it's before you just get what was called a booster pack. They'd have like fat
Right.
packs and thin packs. Um, One of my favorite editions, Homelands, had an 8 card booster pack. I used to buy those. And it was fun. They had 15 card booster packs and 8 card booster packs. Cool. Understood. More recently, they came out with what was called a collector pack. That happened 3 years ago, where they had it was all
Okay. Hold on.
full, you know, some
Hold on.
special
Hold on.
cards.
You
Like,
you
or
you
in this
you broke.
case,
Hold on. You broke up because I heard like all, all,
yeah, all.
all.
Oh, sorry, it was
No,
all
no.
foil.
It's I doubt it was you. I imagine it was the internet. Uh, did you keep saying all, Eric?
Yes, I did. All foils.
Oh, then it was you. So you were saying something about like it was all something.
Foils. So the collector's boosters are all foils. So all hollow cards.
That sounds amazing.
They're pricey though. So each pack,
Well, I
um,
imagine so.
so a basic pack is like $3 to $4. A collector pack is about
How many?
$25 to $30.
How many? Okay, well, shit. So all right. So how do those work?
All right, so basic pack.
Are they randoms?
Um, so it's all based on set. So
Mm-hmm.
it's it's all
Right.
random. Yeah,
But
but it's
random within the set.
random within the set. The collector
Yep.
boosters are let me break it down. I'm just gonna find a
You are stifling the power, rotten to the core.
there we go.
Such a massive failing. Guess what? Born
Okay.
earth and so the born.
Okay, so
Comes crashing down.
in a collector booster, it has 6 foil uncommons or commons, 1 foil basic land, 1 commander focus card, 1 non-foil extended art, rare
So
or mythic
what's a
rare.
commander focus card?
Out that is in so each edition now has has commander related stuff that's only used in commander games. Those are the ones with the
Yeah.
100 card decks.
Right.
Yeah.
I got that. But
So
like,
it's basically it's a card from a set that can only be used in Commander. It can't be used in Standard at
weird.
all.
But okay.
Um, so for this one, this is Ikoria Lair of the Behemoths that I'm reading
Mhm.
what's broken down the collector booster pack. One non-foil extended art. So what they do is they extend all the art. There's no borders. It's very nice. One foil rare mythic rare. Two non-foil showcase commons or uncommons. So they had a different style of artwork. One non-foil showcase rare mythic card. One non-foil alt art Godzilla series monster card. They had Godzilla in this set. And one foil showcase or borderless planeswalker, and then one premium token. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 15 cards plus a token.
All right.
Um,
Would you mind doing a quick rundown again for that?
no problem. That's 6 foil commons or uncommons.
Okay.
One foil basic land, one commander focused card, one non-foil extended art, one foil rare mystic, two non-foil showcase, one non-foil showcase, one non-foil alt art Godzilla series, one foil showcase, or
Okay.
borderless planeswalker.
And that, how much was that one?
This one is let me see if I can $30
Yeah.
versus the regular one, which was $4.50 right now. So they introduced that about
Yeah.
3 years ago. It's like, okay.
I mean, it's tough to determine stuff from years past, but yes.
Yeah.
I
Then
mean, like trying. I mean, I'm trying to level it based on like my Pokemon knowledge. I mean, I know
sure.
it's obviously different, but it's at least somewhat equivalent.
You can
But it's like, $4.50, as in $4.50. I assume, right? I
yeah,
fucking hope. Okay.
yes.
But yeah, but the equivalent of the not guaranteed foil. And it's just like, okay, like I can see where you're paying extra for that. Cuz
So
all of those things where you're trying to pay extra for those foils. It's like, all right, yeah.
so then they introduced theme boosters at one point. I think those have
Okay.
gone away. The theme boosters were um, color related. So you could
Mhm.
get a theme booster from a certain set, I think for about $7. It was, it had cards of a certain color, a few more cards, I think like 20 to 30. But it was a little bit more. Those didn't do so hot. Then they introduced,
Why didn't
um,
those do well?
no one bought them.
Well,
They haven't shown
obviously.
up. They haven't shown up in a while. That's why they didn't do well.
But
They didn't
why
show up.
didn't they do well? Sort
I
of
don't know.
thing.
No clue.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Because they weren't bought. It's like, well,
they weren't.
all right, well, fine.
Um, so a couple years ago, 2 years ago, they introduced a new play style called Jumpstart. I've talked to you about this because I enjoy the whole mechanic of it myself. I love the set. It was a great set, great product, loved it. Um, so the whole thing was it'd be themes in your packs. It would be a 20 card pack that you could just take 2 packs of, shuffle them together, and make a deck. So they introduced this in 2019, and originally they didn't send out enough to the local game stores. It wasn't as big of a hit. It was kind of a sleeper. A couple of months down the line, then like it started taking off a bit. Um, so that's going to come in a second. So we wanted to just like put out the timeline correctly. The next thing that
Yes,
came out,
I remember you telling me about this.
the next thing they came out with was set boosters. So the set boosters were in between a draft booster and a collector booster. So it would have an art card. It would have more rares, like you could get 2 or 3 rares, 3 or 4 uncommons, and a few uncommons, and a chance to get this special card from what they call the list, which is a reserved list of special cards that may get reprinted occasionally that are a little bit more, rare. So things from older sets. They're like, oh, these are the best cards of older sets. Let's put them into this reserve list, and maybe people will pull them out in this set booster. Personally,
Legal?
I've enjoyed the set booster. I
What
find that
would they be legal?
they would be legal.
Okay.
These are all
Now,
real cards.
now, this is a question based on like what happened with Pokemon. If something happened where a card was reprinted, would the older card then be legal?
No, it wouldn't be illegal because as long as it has a black or white border, it's legal depending on the style. So older cards are not going to be legal in standard, for instance, or modern. But they may be legal in commander.
Mm-hmm.
So certain cards have been
But
banned,
if even if they
but
get reprinted,
even if they get reprinted, to be honest, there are cards that there's like 7 different styles of the same card. All of them are legal in the same formats. So
wait. So if they get reprinted, they are legal?
they are legal.
Right. Okay. So as long as they get reprinted, they become legal again.
No, as long as they're legal in standard. So
Right.
the thing is, you have to like kind of look up. Magic has a whole
Oh,
host of
of
stuff where you look it up and
course.
say, like, is this legal in standard? No? Okay, cool.
Of course. But like if they get now, I have no idea how Magic, because there's apparently 17 different ways of playing in the different commander, standard, modern. But if it gets reprinted in a standard modern
It wouldn't be
fucking
reprinted in the set though. Here's the thing, like, this the the list is operating in its own realm. It sounds weird, but it wouldn't be. So each set has a little insignia on the
mm-hmm.
side
Right.
when on the card.
Yeah.
It would have its own symbol on that.
So
So it,
you
it
would
would
have to
technically
have
be a
that very
reprint of the original.
specific one.
Yeah, it's like they're reprinting the specific one from before, just with a
Yeah.
new date on it, but it's still like technically that
But
old
you wouldn't
card.
be able to use the older one.
You'd still
Even
be able to use. You could use the older one or the new one in whatever you could use them in, but you wouldn't be
of
able to.
course. But
You
like
wouldn't be able to just. They're all legal, depending on the type of play.
right. So what's the most modern type of play? I say that and say that in terms of like, is modern the most modern type of play?
No,
Is standard?
honestly, what people use the most right now is Commander, but
Yeah.
standard is like the actual
What's the most like tournament one?
standard.
That's what I figured. Um
Um,
so like if something is reprinted word for word on a card in the most recent thing, and you have something from 4 years ago that is literally word for word, and I don't know if this is something that happens, but if you have a card that's word for word for something that was just reprinted that's the same, you wouldn't be able to use the one that you have
The
from
older
4
one, no.
years ago?
No. You'd have to use the one from the current sets.
Holy shit, I didn't think Pokemon would be out shittied. And
Let
like
me.
that's impressive.
So right now, standard is here we go. So these insignias are the ones that are currently in standard up until Brothers War, because this is the most recent one. And they're going to be legal until here.
Yeah.
Once it's already fall, because it moves in a block. It moves like, all right, now we're going to move down, and then this stuff is going to come out, and one after another.
Well, I mean, when I was at Brian's last week, there were some people playing Pokemon, and they were like, "Who would you guess is winning?" And I was like, wait, where are the prize cards?" And they're like, "Oh shit, he actually knows what's going on." I'm like, "Yeah," cause it's like, yeah, I'm you know, I'm an actual Pokemon professor. It's like, I don't know if I would actually qualify at this point, but I I passed the test, so count it. Um, but it's like, yeah, no, I know what's going on. It's like, oh, so this is the most recent set, and they're like, yeah. And it's like, oh, okay. It's like, I'm not exactly sure exactly what's going on. I'd have to read the cards and stuff and everything like that. But it's something where, like that sort of stuff, where with Pokemon, if you had a card that is reprinted, you can use the older ones. Like I know Potion, you can use stuff from the very 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 original, where it's like you can remove 2 damage counters even though it got reprinted, where it's like you actually get to remove 3 damage counters. You actually get to use that original one and remove 3, because that's what it got like errated to. And it's like, wow, Nintendo slash Pokemon is less shitty than Magic in this situation. That is stunning.
So anyway, back to the set boosters. So the set boosters came out, and I prefer them because the boxes are smaller. You don't get as many cards, of course, but you get better cards because they'll have some of the commander specific cards from the
Right.
set, and as well as, like, okay, like some more rares, they'll look a little better.
Right.
You have a
How
better
how
chance of
many
getting
how
like,
many card sets? Like packs. That's the word. Packs. How
oh,
many packs in there?
so in a standard booster box, there's 36. In a set box, there's 24 of um, less cards, I believe. Let me look this up. Set boosters. Oop, sealed. There we go. A set booster box is 30 versus a regular one has 36. And the set boosters have uh, 12 cards per booster versus 15. And you just get better you get a better style of card in
Right.
there.
So is it
And so
36 times 15 versus 12 times 30?
Yeah. So I prefer the set boxes myself, even though they're the same price as the booster, like the regular draft booster for the box. I'm getting less cards. I'm getting better cards usually. So
Yeah.
it all kind of equals out. And I'd rather spend my money on that than a collector box because that's useless and double the price. Um, so, okay, they introduced these set boxes. Then recently, they introduced jumpstart boxes for the sets. Not specifically a jumpstart set, but for instance, the Brothers War had a jumpstart of the Brothers War, a set, a collector's, and a draft. So they inundated with the product with these jumpstart ones, and then they ended up being watered down product. So it's like, oh yeah, we made these jumpstart boosters, and it's just, oh, you tried to do something and it didn't work out because you didn't make a set. You just took your set and watered it down. Thanks. So that didn't go over well.
So what all right, you'll have to explain that to me a little bit
No
more
worries.
because that I mean, one of the things that I really grew weary with Pokemon about is that one of the um one of the sets, like one of so there was one set that had like really there was so one set had like you could either build a Rayquaza deck that like you could build a Rayquaza deck with like this set, or you could try and get Shaman EX, and when you play Shaman EX, either to your hand or from your hand, either to your play, you get your bench, which has 5 Pokemon, or your like your active Pokemon. You would get like you could draw 4 cards or something like that. That became such a staple Pokemon, Shaman EX, literally that one from that entire set, that it was just like for the next 2 to 3 years, it's just like you had to fucking have that.
Yep.
At least 2 or 3 in your deck, and it became so expensive that it's just like, well, yeah, I can understand if you're seriously competing, go for it. But I'm like, what if you just like want to play a little bit? That's like, shut up, you stupid bitch. It's like,
It's
all right, cool. Like, there's no other. Shut up. Do you have Shaman? Because it's such a convenient card that it's just like, I throw this one down and I draw 4 cards. And it's like, yeah, I can see where that's fucking really, 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 really useful. I get it. Because if you then draw your other Shaman EX, you throw that down, and then you fucking draw 4 more fucking cards. And it's been so long that I don't even know if you can fucking throw down another card. But it's like, maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't even remember anymore. Some Pokemon professor I am. But it's something where it's just like, yeah, you just keep drawing a bunch of fucking cards. It's like, shit. Yeah, that's super useful, especially when, you don't fucking have any because you didn't invest a ton of money in this shitty fucking deck or this shitty set where it's like, I could build this one deck or, not.
A lot of people, that happens every set, is that there's certain
Yeah.
cards. Recently, one of the ones that was funny was there was a new mechanic called a food token, where you sacrifice it to gain life, I believe, and there was a creature that made food tokens,
Yeah.
and there was a whole food token related deck, and he ended up getting banned after a month because everyone was making the same deck. But in the process, I had bought a box of this and gotten him, sold him at such a profit that I was able to get another box for free. Got another
Yeah.
one of him, sold him, got another box for free. And like
Jesus.
me and my buddy were just like doing this back and forth and getting like 300 to 600 free cards because it's just
Yeah.
like instant, like, oh yeah, I'll pay $7 shipping to get a free box. Cool.
I mean, the thing that stinks is it's like I'd love to play some like random magic bullshit. Like, I'd love to play with you, but it's also something where it's just like, this game gets fucking insanity.
It does. The problem is there's so much.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
going
I
from
like even just my knowledge of Pokemon is just like, wow, this can get insane. And then I look at the people playing Magic and I go, but like, not
dude,
over there.
let me tell you something. Playing Pokemon online as a Magic player, holy shit, it is so much easier because I'm just like, oh, all I have to do is kill a bunch of creatures. Like, I don't even need to like attack an opponent directly. I just need to kill his creatures. This makes
Right.
everything easier. Like, I, I
Like
found that my win rate was so much higher online playing Pokemon than it was ever online playing Magic because it's like, oh god, like the
once
stack is real.
once I was able to actually set up a deck of shit, what was it? I don't even remember what the card was. Oh, fucking it was it was a it was a fighting based deck. And it was one, I wonder if I could even sign in now. But what would happen is I would attack and I would switch out and I would put a Pokemon doll in place. So they would have to attack the Pokemon doll. And then fuck, what's the
Oh man,
Pokemon? What was the
I don't know,
Pokemon that rolls?
dude. I was using the Charizard Nidoqueen deck, but not for the Charizard because he was useless. The
Mhm.
Nidoqueen though,
Yeah.
holy fuck! Its power lariat was based on the amount of evolved Pokemon on your bench.
Yeah.
And the Nidoran original the special ability would get basic Pokemon onto your bench. And then Queen's Calling would get evolved forms onto your bench. Like you could search for evolved forms.
What? Ridiculous.
So then you like hit it with a power anything on the other side, you hit it with one shot. Because you're hitting like for 280 every time if you had five.
So one of the things that I disliked about Pokemon is that they started like super hyper focusing on EX rather
Oh
than
yeah, no.
evolving. And it's
Yeah,
just like, no, focus on the evolving. Evolve Pokemon. That's what the game is about. That's what the
yeah,
card game should be about. And not
no,
because
it's
the
just
game
like
is
these
about
super
that,
basic.
but you should make the game about the card game about that because it's harder. It's harder to get a fucking, game about that rather than plop. That's an EX. It has 400 HP. It's just like,
Yeah.
oh, that's a fucking ton. And it's just like, yeah, but it's two prize cards. And it's just like, yeah, but for me to fucking kill it, it's a ton to try and get to.
It's also basic. It's like, oh god.
Right. Exactly. It's just like I just plop it down and it's got a fucking ability that does this, and then it's got an attack that for 2 energy does this. It's like, holy fucking Christ. All right. Well, I guess I'm dealing with this. Let alone, it's like, why not have like, what about my like stage 2s? It's like, because we got basic, then evolve into stage 1, then evolve into stage 2. It's like, what about my stage 2? Yeah, they might get you an extra maybe energy. It's just like, Jesus, nothing? So nothing, basically. It's like, well, it's kind of something eventually if you fucking spend 8 turns to fucking get it. It's like, oh my Jesus, fuck. Do you hate me? Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I hate you. It's like, oh,
That makes sense.
well, I hate that you're so straightforward about it.
Oh. So yeah, so we have all these boosters now, and it's just like, oh god, there's so much product being inundated. And I've talked to like my local game store, and they're like, dude, like this shit is like ridiculous. They're like, we have to order this amount of this shitty set, or else we won't get the same amount of the next set that I want. It's like, oh fuck. It's like I need to order all these, and I know I'm not going to sell them.
Yeah. That sucks.
So yeah, that's the Magic 30 debacle. Is that they tried to sell cards
Cool.
for $1,000 that weren't going to even be usable in a game.
I mean, right? Like, what did you expect?
So, like things that I had hoped, like when they're like, "Oh, Magic 30, we're gonna celebrate the year of Magic," I was like, "Oh man, you know, it'd be awesome." They came out with a Magic 30 like set, like just maybe they were gonna do like because they do these time spirals where they go back and like reprint cards and make it like all awesome. Maybe they'll do something like this. Maybe they'll do some stuff from across the history of Magic, reprint it, you know, and make it like an experience to open it. Like, oh man, like you're opening up, maybe you buy a box and you have to buy a box to get anything. And oh, look, it's a box, you know, each pack is from a different year. Like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, like this is a Tempest one from 97. Cool. Oh, it's Ice Age from 94. Stuff like
Right.
that would be awesome.
Right. Because it's
Um,
like, it's been around for 700 years at this point. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Go for it. I was like,
But
oh,
they didn't.
what is this card? Holy shit. Like, even if you get a common card from 20 fucking years ago, it's like, what's the worst case scenario? Oh, I can't use this. It's like, yeah,
But
you can't. It's just like, as opposed to, no, you all
you just
already
can't.
can't use this. It's like,
So,
oh, cool.
and
It's like you're
now,
guaranteed to not be able to use this. It's like, oh, sick, bro.
so the other thing they're going to be doing is they included Warhammer 40K as a Universes Beyond. So they're including other IPs that they have into Magic. So they included The
Great.
Walking Dead, for
Is that gonna
instance.
be anything that's usable?
The 40K stuff was actually a hit, and a couple buddies have been using 40K stuff and they love it because it has great mechanics. They figured that shit out perfectly. But other stuff they haven't. Like they threw in the most recent set all these Transformer cards. And so I have these like Transformer cards that I'm never going to fucking put in a deck because there's no use in them. Most of this shit is just terrible. So I'm like, okay, like whatever. Like I'm not going to use them.
Yeah.
But they're going to be doing stuff for like Final Fantasy and Assassin's Creed and Lord of the Rings. And it's just like, oh god, like they're just trying to put all their IP in order to get more people to play it.
Is this
But it's
Fortnite?
just people like, what?
Is this Fortnite?
It might as well be at this point.
It's Fortnite slash what's the stupid card game?
You mean Pokemon?
Got him.
Just kidding. It's Magic.
No. What's a Clash'em Clash Up or something like that? It's some stupid fucking game where you take two different things. I don't know if you might have played it, where it's like you take two. Oh, excuse me. You take two different types of like things where it's like zombies and vampires, and you like shuffle them together, and like that's your deck, and like you're playing against people with like different things.
Yeah, not sure.
Hold on, let me take it. Ah, no, that shit all got moved upstairs.
So yeah, they're Hasbro's including all their IPs now, and so it's like, oh god, they're gonna inundate with more IPs, and it's just gonna kind of water down what Magic was.
Yeah,
Because I understand they want more players, but the problem
right.
is
Of
what they're
course.
doing is they're not going about the right way. Instead of getting new players, all they're making is a collectible item that someone's going to say, "Ooh, I bought this.
Yeah.
Cool," and that's it. I don't think Transformers people are going to, start playing Magic. They will probably just buy a set of the cards and just be like, "I hung this up in my wall."
Mm-hmm.
But so, needless to say, we've
Well,
the entire community
like
pretty
Brian,
much.
uh, grabbing the three different Pokemon cards from Calton. I was just like, dude, Calton's not using those. They're just sitting in a basket. He got
Yeah,
those framed
and
with
now they're
the
on his wall.
original cards. And it's just like now they're sitting on his wall. It's like, yeah, that's awesome. But it's also something where it's just like, yeah, there's not really much you're doing with it.
And that's the whole thing. Like, the entire Magic community, like, just looked at this, like, recent, like, the Magic 30 is like, what the fuck? Like, this is not what we
I
want.
mean, what's the point?
There is no point. It was
Right.
literally just for collectors and just to make a quick buck.
But
It
it's
was
like
a way
it's not
for them
even
to generate more income. The fact is that they're probably sitting on another couple cases, a couple pallets of this stuff, and they didn't sell it. They had to take it off the site because nobody was buying it.
right. And
So,
that's what was said on that thing.
oh, the webinar was funny. Like, we had to alter at the last minute the amount that we were selling based on the demand. It's like, no, what you did was because it was already printed. They already printed all of it.
Right.
And so they just like, oh yeah, we just changed it. It's like, no, nobody was buying anything, so you just stopped it.
Right. It's just like, no, that's
So
not what actually happened.
So then it comes down to back around on that webinar is that what they did to Magic, they're planning on doing to D&D is that they want to monetize it heavily because they
Right.
haven't been. And their whole thing was with that acquisition of D&D Beyond, we think that that's going to work. So the whole problem is more than likely we're going to see things where microtransactions like, oh, you want to, have a certain style avatar or certain, um, creature. Oh yeah, it's going to be a microtransaction. You want to face Vecna? Cool. Like here's your microtransaction to have the specific Vecna. Oh, Tiamat? There you go. Like everything's going to end up being a micro. I could see chain being required by the person who owns all the books. It's like all coming back to like my thoughts on the whole Sony issue with anime now.
Sony. All right. What?
Sony and anime, you know all that shit, right?
Maybe.
So Sony owns Funimation. Funimation is the biggest
I didn't exactly know that. Yes.
distributor of anime, or biggest producer of anime.
Right.
The biggest streamer of anime would be
Biggest.
I'll let you finish that. Who would be the biggest streamer of anime?
Well, like, I mean, my would Crunchyroll be the thing?
Yep.
Okay.
So then, and then the biggest distributor of anime outside of like Amazon and stuff like that is a site called Right Stuff.
Right. Right
It,
step.
Right Stuff.
Stuff,
STUF.
okay. Yeah.
So in 2021, Funimation announced that they had purchased Crunchyroll. Now, Crunchyroll has Funimation titles and also has Sentai titles and Aniplex and a couple other companies. It was funny because I was talking to Elise about this. I was like, watch this. This is going to be interesting because A, all these other sites, they're probably not going to give Funimation money to, stream their own shit. They're either going to be kicked off by Funimation or left to just, relegate themselves in like the back half of Funimation's library.
Mm-hmm.
And so, sure enough, in March, all the Sentai and Aniplex stuff left Crunchyroll.
Right.
All the new stuff was gone. The other thing I said was, the other funny thing is that Crunchyroll was the only reason why there's free anime right now. Funimation had free anime with ads, because Crunchyroll had free anime with ads.
Right.
When you own both things, you don't need to have that anymore. So
Right.
there's no longer a free Crunchyroll. Now you get like 3 free videos for certain series, and that's it. The rest you had to pay for.
Right.
So they did away with that. Then in the summer, Funimation and Crunchyroll purchased Right Stuff. So now Sony owns the largest producer, streamer, and distributor of anime. All that's left is Sentai's High Dive and VRV. And if Sentai gets bought out, Funimation controls the anime industry.
So what does that mean going forward?
So we're back to the wild, wild west of like watching anime on YouTube without, paying an exorbitant fee. And um, a little bit of censorship. So Right Stuff sold, not that I bought this, but they sold the whole spectrum of anime. So from G rated all the way up. The problem is once the purchase went through, they canceled every order that had explicit material and opened up a new site where people would have to go to buy that. So they, in theory, kind of censored and sent anyone who was looking for something else, kind of like shamed them a little bit. The other thing is you're probably going to see price increases on Crunchyroll because there's no reason that they can't.
Right.
And they might even still include ads. Like, here's your basic model, and you'll get ads.
Yeah.
Because they can do whatever they want.
Right.
And now you got Disney joining in the anime race. Because now it's so no longer niche.
Because it's popular enough where
Yeah.
Disney is
So
like, hey,
they've been grabbing.
we can make money off of that.
They were smart. So I play a mobile game that's Bleach related, and last summer or this past summer, we all believe that the game lost its licensing because it got sold to Disney in English because they picked
I
up
feel like I know
on
about
Hulu the Thousand Year Blood War arc,
Yes.
which has
Right.
been a hit. Don't get me wrong.
Yes. I haven't watched it yet because
Nor I.
it's not in English. And I'm not going to watch it in not English because
Johnny on Bach.
what?
Johnny Young Bach, the former Black Ranger from the original, the second Black Ranger from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. He voices Ichigo in Bleach for English. Also Vash
that
in
wasn't the reason I
Trigun.
was going to say, but yes. But yeah, I mean, yes. Fucking
He's
I'm
also
not-
in Naruto.
Who was he in Naruto? I mean, I'm
So
sure
he's
any
the guy.
any
He's
number of
in
characters.
the tuning exams during the fight scenes. He's one of the proctors, not the sickly looking one, but the guy who proctors Neji and Naruto's match and Shikamaru's match.
Yeah, I don't know if it was you and I, or you and or Wolfgang and I, or you, Wolfgang and I, that have been talking about the different voice actors and stuff that have voiced over like all that different stuff. Where it's like, all those different guys who like kind of overlap at that same sort of time and like period and stuff like that. But it's like, yeah, those guys all like it's funny as we go forward into Naruto, and it's like when we were in the dubbed version, and it's like, oh shit, it's dubbed again. I don't have to read this. And then eventually we caught up again where it was subbed only as an option. And it's like, all right, it's time for me to duck like Guy Sensei again. And but there were some of the characters where it's like, hey, Spike, what are you doing here?
Yep.
in the command center for the Great Ninja War, and it's just like, the guy. I don't know how much you know of Naruto, how much you watch, but like the guy who had the Byakugan
Yep.
from the what is it, the whatever, the water village, the chick who had the lava, like lava style, who he had like the thing that like went over his eye, and he had the like single Byakugan,
Okay.
and then it was just like he was in like the command center area, and it was just like, Spike, what are you doing here? It's like, I recognize that voice. How's it going, Steve Bloom? I recognize that fucking voice a lot. I heard that voice a fucking lot. You introduced me to a lot of anime.
Yep.
It's like you were like my entire teenage years, like anime introduction, Steve Bloom. So when I met him at like Comic-Con a few years ago, it's just like, big fan. It's just like, my son knows like a little bit Orochimaru and stuff like that, and it's just like, Kelton, welcome to my village. And like that's what he like wrote on the thing that he signed for us. But it's like, no. You introduced me to like 90% of my anime as like a person growing up. If 90% may be a low ball.
Oh man. Oh, so good times.
Oh, absolutely. So the deck that I had was Dawn Fan.
Ooh.
So
Yeah, no.
I'll get the basic stuff for you.
Yeah, if I could make a deck, I'd take the Power Lariat, Nido Queen, and probably like an Alakazam or something, and just steamroll people that way.
So switch this Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon for 1 fighting energy. You switch this Pokemon for one of your benched Pokemon. And you could switch that out for a Robo Substitute, which is an item where you play this card as if it were a 30 HP basic Pokemon. And anytime during this turn, you may discard this card during play. This card can't retreat. If this card is knocked out, your opponent can't take any prize cards for it. So what you could do is you could throw out Dawn Fan, switch it with the Robo Substitute, so it's sitting out there as the main Pokemon. If they attack it, it gets knocked out, but who cares? And if it doesn't get knocked out, I can just get rid of it, put Dawn Fan out, and then attack again and switch stuff out. But here's the thing, because at the time there was Muscle Band as an item, which increases the attack by 20 damage, and strong energy as opposed to just fighting energy Strong energy increases the attack damage by 20 damage. So every turn, if you have the strong energy, which counts as a fighting energy, and a muscle band on, I'm doing 80 damage and then switching out and doing stuff where it's like, yeah, this doesn't even matter. It's like I'm doing 80 damage and then you have to like attack something that doesn't even matter to me. And the big thing is, even if you like switched out Donphan, like you switched Donphan in because there were cards that allowed you to do that, it's not an EX, so you only get one prize card. And it's only a stage 1, so it's not like it's a, oh, this takes so long for me to gather up.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty solid. 1, 2, 3, 7 fighting cards. It was fun. It's fun playing it. I played some tournaments. I won.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's see. All right. Theme, standard, expanded, legacy, unlimited. So it's legal in expanded and it's legal in unlimited. I've got another one that's sitting here.
Yeah, I include. So to say, I shared the screen of the card that was winning me a bunch of games online.
Nope, that's the wrong thing to have clicked on. Let's see. Watch stream. Nido Queen. Oh, no. Once during your turn, before you attack, you may search. That isn't a Pokemon GX or Pokemon EX. Reveal it and put it into your hand. Then shuffle your deck. That's good. This deck does 50 more damage for each evolution Pokemon on your deck. So 10 plus. So 60, then 110, then 150.
So it'd be 50 times 5. So 250, 260 max.
But how quickly could you get that stuff up?
In the deck, the base model, the Nidoran, had 1 energy on it, and you could grab 2 basic Pokemon and put them on your bench out of your deck.
Because
It
one
was-
Pokemon that was crazy, and now this says GX, and I don't know if this Pokemon is even available at the time. If it's even legal. There's Pokemon Mewtwo EX, which was such a staple in so many decks, and it does 20 damage times the number of energy attached to both Pokemon. And with that one, it's just like, where is it? Do I have it online? Because the thing is, it was a colorless energy, so you could throw a double colorless on, and then it's just like bang bang, that's 40 damage, and if you have any on yours, that's any amount of energy that you have on your Pokemon. I got hit one time where it's just like, yeah, they threw a double colorless on and just took out my Mewtwo because it's weak to psychic. I was like, oh fuck. I got wiped out just because of that. God damn it. Bumped to the loser's bracket right away. One turn.
Here we go. So it's called Relentless Flame was the deck. Yeah, share the screen on this one. So yeah, it would have the Charizards, like 2 Charizards, you know, Charmanders, Charmeleons. It
Yep.
didn't matter how far up the evolutionary
Yeah, as long as
thing
you
it
had
went.
an evolution.
Rapidash was nice in this one because it was just like, oh, it makes it burn, but it also like, oh, deals 60 damage, flip a coin if its heads, prevent all effects of attacks, including damage.
Yeah, but for
So you could
two
just stall out while
fire.
building your entire team.
Yeah, that's tough though. For 2 fire.
Well,
There's...
you're not like losing the fire though.
No, I'm not saying you're losing it, but to cast 2 fire, because like with like decks that were competing in like events, it's like you would have like 10 energy total.
Well, here's the thing, like the problem with this is the biggest problem.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I get those ones. And it's just like, hey,
Which one was it? There was one where you could actually like grab it. Yeah, here you go. So you had like Brock's Grit, and you would just like shuffle it back in.
what basic energy into. There was so it's funny when you talk about magic cards being banned, and it's like, okay, there are so few Pokemon cards that get banned. Was it Lysander? Is that the right name?
Let's see. Here you go. Here's our band list for standard. Oh, standard. And you got modern. Then we got vintage or restricted. Here's ones for legacy that are banned. Oh look, here are all the boxes.
Right.
Oh, commander banned cards too. So like, there's so many banned cards. Block format banned cards. Brawl band cards. Pauper brand cards. So this is a whole different style of play.
Right.
Pioneer. Historic.
Mm-mm-mm.
Explorer. Um, where is it? Oh, this one. Oko. He was banned a month after he came out. I sold a bunch of him, like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah. So
Then there's a whole thing of
Lysander's
like,
trump card. That's the one. There's been a few since then. Once during your turn, before your attack, you may draw cards until you have 7 cards in your hand. If you drew any cards in this way,
so there's a ton of banned cards. Oh. Oh man, it's late. I'm gonna have to get to
shit,
bed
yeah.
soon.
Oh wow, Shaman EX is fun. Shaman
How
EX
much?
is that's the one that I was annoyed
You're
about.
complaining about? Yeah.
Yeah, that's banned. Because when you play this card from your hand onto your bench, you may draw cards until you have 6 cards in your hand. So you just play shit until you have, you know, a small hand, and then you play it, and then you get to draw. But it's like there's stuff from Archeops. Each player can't play any Pokemon from his or her hand to evolve his or her Pokemon. That's the ability. Really?
Sounds
I'm
stupid.
kind of okay with that one. But Lysander's trump card is the one that I know of being banned. Because each player shuffles all cards in his or her discard pile into his or her deck except for Lysander's trump card. So you would play this card and then you would shuffle everything from your hand or from your discard pile into your hand. Sorry, into your
Oh,
deck.
geez.
And it's like it would reset everything. And it's funny because it's like there were stupid things where it's like you would almost get, there was one card where like it would kind of start to like go into like, hey, we're not just going to EX, and it's like, oh cool, and then it's just like, no, we're gonna make one fucking card that defeats that entire deck. And it's just like, oh, that's stupid. It's just like, why would you do that? It's like, well, we're doing it, idiots. Okay, I guess you're doing. Yeah, I guess you already did that. So fucking, I guess we're already here.
Mm,
Yes, you aren't wrong. It is late.
yeah, I know.
And we'll just keep talking about, dumb shit.
Yeah,
Close
I'm
this.
gonna.
I'm not gonna play Pokemon right now.
Yeah, I am going to go to bed because I need to wake up in probably
I've
4 hours, 3 hours to go
Kelton's got
skiing.
his
So
birthday party tomorrow, and I'm gonna be climbing
I'm
up
gonna go
on
get some
some
sleep.
ropes,
What?
and Jordan's furniture and stuff. So
Oh, well, that will also be fun.
yeah,
Doing
yeah.
the zip line stuff.
I mean, one of the things is the zip line, but like the rest of it's just like whatever. But like, yeah, kind of some zip line stuff.
Okay, there you go. That'll be fun.
Yeah, exactly. Last time, Felicia and he went up, and then this time it's like I'm gonna go when he's having his birthday here. So he only went up to. There's 3 levels. There's like the base level, which is like for little kids. Then there's the second level, and then there's the third level. He only went to like the second. It's like I'm jumping in. I'm gonna go for it. So just be aware of that. I'm going in when he's having his birthday. So unless my head is pounding. So all right. We'll talk to you. Soon.
Soon.
Exactly. Worst,
Yeah.
last case scenario, Monday.
Peace
All right.
out, buddy.
Later.